Happy day. It's been a couple days. I have been live in a few days, so hopefully some of the misfits will come in here and we'll have a good stream. But I'm going to take you into the intro and then I'll be back because oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You will see. It's been it's been just chaos, chaos, and chaos. There we go.
Hey there, friends, the lights are low. Your router blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up the seats. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down and foil this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the dots. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up the seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Alrighty. Well, I know it's early for me to stream, but I got to take it. Well, there was no one scheduled when I set it up, as usual. But anyway, I've been able to stream for a couple days because number one, I've been busy. Number two, it was impossible to get a time slot. But yeah, it's been crazy. I was gonna go last night, but by the time I got unexpected company, which was nice. One of the kids is friends we haven't seen for a long time. I We met up with them not yesterday, the day before, and they came over last night, and he helped put some lights on the bushes for the kids. It was really nice, and the kids got to play together, and they hadn't seen each other for a long time, so it was nice. And they're gonna come over for Christmas Eve dinner, so that's good. But yeah, I got so much to do. So this will not be a long all day stream, which I don't do all day streams anyway. I think that I yeah, it's not. I've got a lot to do. And 858, thank you for the SpongeBob advent calendar. Oh my god, he had a blast with that thing. Needless to say, we have 25 Grabby Patties. Yeah. But he got all excited because when it came, some of the days were already over. So he's just a punching away, opening them. And he got too excited and kept going. So, but he loves it. He loves SpongeBob. Oh, what's playing? I don't have nothing playing. Why does it always do that to me? But yeah, let me say hi to everybody. Where's all my misfits? Oh, Salty, thank you for the $3 sticker. I appreciate that. Good morning. Thank you very much. There's my girl 58. There's Miss Brittany. Hey, everybody on the vertical side, welcome in. Why is it froze up? What is going on? All right, don't mess with me, YouTube. Come on now. All right. Anyway, hopefully some misfits will come on in for next year. Oh, no, he already opened it. I mean, believe me, they're having no problem eating the Grabby Patties. And they're all different. That's what's so cool is they're different. They're not all the same Grabby Patty. Yeah. Oh, and then damn owls last night. Let me tell you something. They need to get put back away. Okay, I'm done with the elves. I am done with the elves. Lipstick all over my bathroom mirrors. Cat and dog toys all over the house. I'm done with it. I'm done with them. They got to go. They got to go. Oh no, he loved it. Are you kidding? That's why it was on there. He picked that. He picked that. He loved it. He's thrilled with it. He's super thrilled with it. Oh shoot. Oh, I forgot she's coming over for wrapping paper. She didn't want to take it in front of her daughter last night because she didn't want her daughter to see the wrapping paper. I mean, I don't get that, but I understand anyway. When you want to keep everything secret, you want to cherish the time you can still get them to believe in, Santa's magic and, the Santa Claus puts the stuff under the tree. And yeah, I totally get it. But when she comes over, I'll just play the video. But we are going to watch some of Brittany from last night. Ooh, bitch. You want to talk about fucking lying? Yikes. Yow, yow, yow. Yeah, she lies. She lies, denies, makes excuses. Got it all. According to her, she don't do anything and it's everybody else. But what's weird is she really didn't go after Chasing for the things Chasing said. She had some things to say about Jonesn. And of course, Granny's the only one at fault. They're both at fault. They both have been fighting with each other for years. And no one's innocent in the mess. But she does blame Granny for everything and accuses Granny of shit Granny didn't even fucking do. I mean, it is what it is. And you can't go no more real life than court action. I mean, I don't get it. How do you say how do you say that you did nothing and you don't go real life when you can't get no more real life than court action? I mean, am I crazy? Am I insane? What? I mean, but this bitch last night, yikes. And then if we have time, I've got a bunch of other stuff I want to show you. This is a long live of Brittany's and I'm not reviewing the whole thing. I say that and then we get stuck in it. But oh my gosh. These people doing these angel tree haul videos have the freaking nerve to complain. Are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me? And then you can tell the ones that they don't really need the assistance. They can get Christmas gifts for their children. They just suck all the programs dry that they can to pay for their kids this Christmas so they don't have to. Mm. And I was watching them and I'm thinking, oh my God, I still go back to that 12-year-old and that 13-year-old and what little they got. And wasn't really gifts. I mean, boxes of pads, toothpaste, disposable bath towel, a jacket 3 or 4 sizes too big, socks and underwear for a toddler. And they still turned around and thanked them people. They turned around and thanked them people. And they said, thank you for even thinking of me. And that's why I gave them my Walmart gift cards that I was on my way to go spend. I gave them to those kids because they didn't get anything. And just because they're 12 and 13, they deserve a Christmas too. And I know what was collected, so that's why I was really upset at the situation because I know what was collected. There was things that could have been given to those girls. There was gift cards that were donated that could have been given to those girls. But and then you got people like this who expect. When a 12-year-old can turn around and outdo you, bitch, and say thank you, even though she, the 10-year-old didn't need pads. So it was stupid to give her boxes or packs of pads because she doesn't even need. She looked at her mom like, "What are they?" I mean, she doesn't even use them. But yeah, I was really disappointed, and I don't think I'll be. I sent them a not so nice email, but I didn't, go overboard or nothing. I just made some points, and I just don't know if I'm going to be participating with that anymore. Because that's just not right, especially when you know different. And, but bless them little girls because they still didn't complain. But watching these people with these angel tree halls made me sick. Grown adults, and here are kids who get nothing, absolutely, but turn around and thank you anyway. And are just appreciative that you even thought about them. Come on now. She fell asleep? No doubt. No doubt. What would be news is if she didn't fall asleep. Yep. All right, we're going to get into this because I've got a lot to do today. And I am going to be speeding this up because I can't take her any other way. Yeah, it's too much. But let's have at this and let's go. Are y'all ready? Y'all got your Christmas shopping done? I don't. I still have a couple odds and ends I got to pick up. And I don't have hardly anything wrapped. Yeah, nope. Nope. I just can't get into it. I'm trying so hard. And I'm dreading. I mean, I actually have a sick feeling in the pit of my stomach for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I really do. I told you I'm going to be live. After my littles are settled in bed, I'm not sitting in there. Nope, I'm coming live. I've been planning it for a couple of weeks, so all the misfits know. Hopefully, some will come in. I don't care if nobody comes in. All I know is I'm not sitting in there thinking about what I'd be doing if he was still here. So, yeah. But last night was the first time that my little one brought up toys and was happy and having a good time about Christmas. So that's all watching him was. And the girls that were here, their dad, he was sitting there. He got all his Lego kits up that he has together and showed him and went over them and all the ones that he built and came up with himself. And oh, it was something. He was just on cloud nine. That's the stuff him and Daddy did, you know. It showed me how much he's missing him, though. Ooh. Hey, B Tim. This bitch is crazy, B Tim. This bitch is crazy. I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. All I ask is that you don't get me in trouble. You can say what you need to say, but just don't get me in trouble. I'm always in trouble, and I don't want to be in any more trouble. Anyway, YouTube's been acting so wanky, you never fucking know anymore. But let's get into it, because this bitch is crazy. This bitch is crazy. Ugh.
That is cause for a celebration. Thank you so much.
And we're going to beat her up, because I
truly, PJ, thank you so much.
I think we're going to go to one.
We traded out to this one. I'm sorry, this is not as bad.
1.25 just isn't enough.
Gotta find some.
If I speed it up too much for you, I'll be glad.
Excuse me, I don't need to call ear. PJ, thank you so much for being a member for 36 months. She says, "Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that.
Hey, on the vertical side,
truly.
Look, I'm not begging and I'm not grifting, but YouTubers, I don't know if you have to do it every time you're live or if it meant just 3 lives in a row. But if you send the flowers or something, I get entered in some kind of drawing according to YouTube. I don't know. Hey, stranger things have happened. I don't never win shit, so stranger things can happen. And no, we didn't win the $1 billion lottery Saturday. I think it went off again yesterday, too. What is today? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Please tell me today's Tuesday. Because it can't be Wednesday. I got too much to do. Tomorrow I'll be cooking all day for Christmas Eve dinner. I got to make sauce. And I don't use jar sauce. I make my own. And it takes all freaking day. Because I cook down from the tomatoes. Yes, I do. I do it the true Sicilian way. Hey, Zen. Good to see you. Okay, good. I'm glad. And the kids still want to get their... We were going to decorate cookies last night, but then we got company, so... yeah, they're going to do it today. And this evening, we're taking a field trip channel. We're going to see the lights. I've been telling you I'm going to do it. I've never done anything like that, streaming from my phone while I'm outside. But it'll just be a short live just to show you around the lake with all the decorations and stuff. I'll have to be very careful. My kids will be with me, and I don't want them on the channel, so I'll let them run ahead and play. But yeah. Okay. Let's get in this bitch.
36 months is a long time to be with
you. Yeah, I see you, real deal.
Crafty the Crafter. Thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. I really do appreciate that so much.
And yes, I turned on subs only because of the trolls we've been getting. They've been very vulgar in the things they say. And yeah, so.
As well. Truly, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for staying with me through all of it. Hey, Shayna. Whoop, whoop, PJ. Hey, you are truly one of the real ones. I appreciate
on
you.
The vertical side.
I appreciate PJ too. I appreciate you.
Welcome in, real
I appreciate all my friends that stay with me and aren't fake. Oh, my Lord. Hey, got a secret.
Says the queen of fakeness.
You keep it? No, I say hot in my house and only keep my heat on 68, 69. I have been cold a lot lately. Hey, Budgies girl. Hey, Sharon Parker. Let me see who else is here. Soul
Why
Shine for
do
Jesus.
You always got to make yourself seem so sick? Why? You got to touch a Munchausen? I don't know. It's wild. But okay. You're too young for that shit, man.
Shayna. Triggered. Let me see. Crafty. We got Julie Westner. Hi, Julie. Hey, Daisy Dukes. Good to see you. Hey, Carolina Moon. Hello. Welcome, Miss Brenda Sue. Good to see you.
Come on, StreamYard.
I'm letting a little bit more people come in. And I wanted to run it by y'all about Ivy League. We don't have a whole lot, a whole lot of an update for you.
Okay.
The girls and I, we talked to Ivy League. Well, we didn't get to talk to Ivy League. We talked to her mom earlier. Hi, Daisy Duke. Merry Christmas. Hey, Luminous. Hey, PJ.
We know.
Hey, Music
Thankfully, she doesn't have cancer. She's got some fluid. I can't. Whatever. I wish her the best. And hopefully she'll make it home to celebrate the holidays with her family. It sucks to be in the hospital for Christmas. Been there, done that. It sucks. New Year's too really sucks. I snuck out and went to the movies and I got in trouble. But anyway, I sure did. The movie theater was only across the street and down a little bit. So I went to the fucking movies. But anyway, ports in and all, I went to the freaking movies. Head wrapped, sure did. I couldn't lay it. I'd been in the hospital for 6 months. I couldn't take it anymore. I would sneak out. I'd go to Burger King. And I hate Burger King. So, I was desperate to get out of the hospital. But yeah, that was a long time ago, though.
It's good to see you. Shannon says, I'm wrapping presents. We'll be in and out. I love you. Thank you for being here with me. Carolina Moon, I love all of you guys. Thank you for being here with me tonight, guys. Thank you. April,
I mean, come on. This hospital had a 5-star restaurant in it. Okay, I don't know what patients can afford a $200 meal when they're in there paying outrageous medical bills. But I ate up there a couple of times, and not because I paid for it, but because I was there so long, they gave me complimentary meals up there. Food wasn't that great. It wasn't that great, but it's better than hospital food. But then they had a full cafeteria, and then they had all these other little, like they had a grill, like a cafe grill. They had a couple different places you could eat. And then they had candy bars. I don't know, a candy bar with all this different candy. But this was a big teaching hospital. Back in Pittsburgh. And this was, oh my God, 97, 98. Yeah. Long time. I haven't been back there, so I don't know if it's still that. I'm sure it still is. But they had private suites. People would come from all over the world to go to this hospital. And they had private suites that you could get. The money. Them suites were fucking awesome. No, I didn't get one, but I did get my own room. Okay.
Good to see you. So I don't have much of an update on Ivy League. We're still waiting. But I can tell you that she did go through surgery today. We know that. Owe me an apology for that. I'm sorry if there's something I did. Shady says, hey, Brittany, I want to apologize for thinking I could share something and the truth would matter at the time. I can see the truth doesn't matter to the majority around here. You know what, though, Shady?
Hey, Shauna.
I feel the same way as you do. I do. And I feel I'm disgusted and discouraged. But at the same time, I saw today what I needed to see. And it ain't about thinking somebody's my friend. It has nothing to do with that. I'm not stupid. But at the end of the day, the truth always matters, and we should always stand. You know what I mean? I know what you're saying. You feel discouraged or whatever. But yeah, you're absolutely right. The truth don't matter for some of these folks around here. But
bitch, you wouldn't know the truth if it smacked you in the face and knocked you out.
Keep doing it. Okay. We'll keep going, and we'll keep. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep putting the truth out regardless. So we saw what we needed to see, and today.
Okay, says the one who doesn't know how to tell the truth ever. Are you kidding me? Are we being punked right now? All right, I'm going to let this play for a couple minutes, guys. So hang with me.
A lot to say about it. I do. And it is what it is. If you want to go along with this fake ass narrative, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm not. I know. I know what's been going on. And Brittany. Oh man, I'm gonna take it one second at a time. You don't owe me an apology, not at all. You have been. Let me tell you something. You are one of the real ones, and that's why I proudly stand with you, Shady. Because you are one of the real ones. You are the ones that actually sees things for what they are. You call on the shit when it's wrong. You try to put out the receipt, and that's all you can do at the end of the day. So when it's all said and done, I'm gonna stop saying at the end of the day too. I don't like that shit. When it's all said and done, we know, we know what matters and who stands on what. And I don't care if it's, 50 people I'm left standing with. Quality over quantity. I would much rather stand with 50 people that stands for the truth than, a couple thousand that all go with this bullshit narrative that's not true. This false narrative. I'm telling y'all, the lies today that were perpetuated on that panel. Oh my God, it was bad. It was bad. It really was. Holly, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you for contributing towards the goal, supporting the channel. It means so much to me, sweetheart. I appreciate you. All right, so let me just say this first and foremost. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for staying with me. Thank you for, believing me and not falling for this bullshit. I can't, Amy. I feel. Yeah, I will. Let me go on the Ivy League thing, and then we'll talk about it. So Ivy League, she went through her surgery today. We talked to her mom. She's waiting on updates. Mama didn't really know much of anything at the time, so it's really touch and go. I'm asking that everybody still can pray, continue to pray, continue to ask God, to make it non-cancerous cells. We pray that the fluid on her lungs are non-malignant. We're praying that this is just due to her being sick, because she did get sick. Everybody's been sick. So it's just a waiting game. Hopefully we'll get to talk to Ivy or maybe her mom, somebody tomorrow.
Okay, I can't listen to this.
And we'll get more answers. I pray that she needs. Or anything. We asked her mom today.
I've never seen such a sick
Let's
chat.
show her all the love in the world, you guys. Because I know you got a lot going on with your mom as well, where you're taking care of your mama. I hope you're all right. Love you, Soulshine.
Do some of these people in her chat not have any common sense? Do they just not have any common sense? I mean, I don't know.
Please keep Soulshine in your prayers.
You out.
Please, guys. There's so many hurting tonight. Ivy says, thank you. I love you guys so much. Oh, we love you, sweetheart. We love you, Ivy League. Remember, you got your amazing mama and daddy. Look, we're gonna say daddy too, Ivy League, because that's what we call our dad. You got your amazing mama and daddy with you. Your family surrounding you, your babies. They give you strength. You got an amazing army behind you, and with you and behind you. And most importantly, you got God, the ultimate provider. We can get some answers.
We go, religious manipulation station. Can't listen to it.
We love you very much, honey. You're going to get through this. I know you will. Sorry, y'all. I'm coughing. I said, oh, Lord, this is the worst. So much. She will be all right. In tip-top shape so we can have you back. I miss you. She's in the hospital right now, sick. Going through the most dramatic.
I can tell you what. When I was in the hospital, I was sick as hell. I was not on YouTube in nobody's chat. Sorry. Just me, though.
Moment. And she's worrying about me. I love you, honey. I love you so much.
Hey, Revival.
He says, all I ask is for prayers and for everyone to be good to Britt and stop bullying and mistreating her.
Christmas to you and
we love you, honey. Thank you so much. And I'm asking that everybody please pray.
Hey, Jewel.
Let's continue to keep
Ivy
League in our prayers so she can get through this. And we know God's got this. Britt, you want on the channel, babe? These people have no redeeming women. Britt, you went on a panel.
Because if you say anything, then she says you hate prayer and you hate God. If you even have an opinion.
These people have no redeeming quality values. No, I did not. No. No, I didn't go on the panel, Soul Child.
Boy,
it wasn't me. It wasn't me. What happened today was, yeah, it was crazy. It was a mess.
Okay.
We have Miss Brittany. You just got, you're number one priority right now. Such a beautiful heart. But I shouldn't even expect anything different. This is a woman that fights every day to save lives. She puts people ahead of herself every day. Many things I want to say. I just want you, Ivy League. But please let us know. You can call any of us.
Oh my gosh, come
And you
on.
the crafter, she
You know
has a
what
channel.
cracks me up is she sits in here and says, let's pray for this one, that one. All the while she's the one collecting the super chats and stuff. Make that make sense.
Crafty the crafter in your prayers, she's going through some things too. She's got a channel. Yes. Shayna said, I believe you can all, yes, 100%.
Oh.
Crafty's got a channel. She's going so in, but he's still having, a couple of complications here and there. So we're going to ask if you can keep him and your brother.
Oh my god.
So many of you amazing people. Stop it.
32 minutes.
And he can do all. He can do all things. Middle E. Let's not forget Middle E. Nothing. Oh, he was moved to hospice sister. Prayers goes out to your brother-in-law and for your sister.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate you, Britt.
Look, I'm sorry for anybody going through it right now. I hope for the best for everybody, but I can't deal with that on top of what I'm dealing with myself. Hey, just Tracy, and I'm not trying to be selfish, but I got two littles I got to hold together. They're having their first Christmas without their dad. I'm having my first Christmas without my partner, my husband. 45 years is a long time. I haven't been without done a Christmas without him since I was 19. I'm 62. I can't.
It makes me feel good to be able to provide a space for you guys. You here tonight? No pressure. And then Butterfly. I'm so sorry, honey. You lost your daughter tonight. That's fine. Star. And obviously, thank you to everyone. And nice to be. You were a regular and it. Butterfly. I'm so sorry. Yes, fine. I'm only a year older than her. Oh, thanks, everyone. I just keep working. Hi, Linda Lou. How are this time? Hey, Luminous, and I'm to be going through something like that. I am so sorry. Bury a child. Okay.
I've done that. It sucks. You're not supposed to bury your children. They're supposed to bury us. But sadly, it doesn't always work that way. And it took me years to be able to deal with Christmas and his birthdays and whatever. See, I got to move on from this shit because it's too depressing.
It's too depressing. Tonight, at least I know that there's not really much that we can do. Membership, which is the Green Team's channel. We need all that we can. Please tell her thank you. It means more to me. But it's a free way to. The more what do you call it? Like points a channel gets, a video gets, the more YouTube shares that video out. So if you want to help by hyping, that's a great way. If you want to help by clicking the thumbs up, that's a great way.
Yeah, do all the YouTube stuff she's talking about. Did you doze off already? We just started.
Hang on, guys. I'm going to have to get something. Let me try this real quick. Hold on 1 minute. I'm going to mute for 2 seconds.
It's never 2 seconds. Okay, we're already at 5 seconds. So it's never 2 seconds.
Those shitty comments. You're just going to be blocked.
She's like a mega church preacher. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just going to say this to the people that come in making comments. You're just going to be blocked. There's about 20 channels that I can think of for you to go to talk shit about me, and they welcome it. If anything, they support it, and they welcome it.
It hasn't felt that way.
So you're not gonna be able to do that over here. You're just going to be blocked and ignored. So
no, that's not true. You don't ignore anybody. You block just to unblock.
Waste of time. Debbie says, what says, 'tis the season to not be a troll. Please be kind for at least a day, people. Debbie, these people don't have good in them. It's sick that they do. I know, totally. Can you give me a second, guys? I'm sorry.
Oh, on hold again. Just can't wait to be
guys, I need to go help my son. I got to go grab a pillow.
Okay, you're telling me you got a partner in that house and he can't get up off his lazy ass and go get that child a pillow. This is what I mean. Oh my God, the weird situationship. Whatever.
Fell behind the bed. I need just a second. I got to grab a pillow, and then we'll get started. We got to talk about what happened today. So give me 2 seconds, guys.
Why is that on? I didn't turn that on. Hey, AWB. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. She put you on hold again because she's not your friend. Oh, good Lord. We're almost an hour in and we ain't got... Still on hold again. Okay, and also a 12 or 13-year-old can't get their own pillow. That's some weird shit to me, too. I'm so thankful my kids are... my 7-year-old would get his own pillow, and he's 7. I'm just saying. Anyway. I don't get it.
It was a lot of lies. Well, there's a lot.
There wasn't no lies. Oh, lives.
Y'all. Excuse me for coughing. I'm sorry.
There was a lot of lies being spewed. No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't. Actually, there was a lot of truth being spoken.
Why must these people think that we will forsake Brit? They need to move on and realize that we are here to stay. I would never align myself with people like that. Where I'm from,
Fred.
We stick together through thick and thin. Well, here's the thing.
No, not at all.
I'm the same way, Soul Child. Loyalty is a lot for me.
I need to make that song. I don't know how to make a song. I wish I did. Though.
I guess I don't understand why these people think that I'm responsible for everything.
No, how? Not everything. Just the things that you do and refuse to take accountability for.
I couldn't believe some of the things. Listen, I watched 10 minutes of it. I couldn't even see.
You lying piece of shit. You stayed glued to that screen and watched every second of it. Stop lying.
10 minutes was all I needed.
Hey, Virginia.
Opal just became a member. Welcome to the green team, my love. Thank you for becoming a member.
Oh,
thank you guys so much for your support and love.
In April, 43-year-old, his birthday was Thanksgiving. Oh, I'm so sorry. I so get it, Virginia. I so get it. My baby was 23. He was my only biological child. We wanted a baseball team. It just didn't happen. But we ended up having multiple kids, just not biologically. And some stayed for a short time. Some stayed for years and others stayed for good. But, so I still get it. And I'm so sorry. Hey, Mystic. It's still really hard. Yeah. And now I get to take my husband home eventually and put him to rest with him. Because that's where he wanted to be. So.
Thank you. Happy holidays. Thank you so much. Opal says, thank you for renewing your membership. Thank you so much for your support. That means the world to me. Mm-hmm. Welcome back to the Green Team. Happy Holidays has been a member for 31 months. She says, sorry, I'm late. Sent an email to read after the live. Okay, thank you, babe. Thank you for your support. 31 months. You know, they keep saying that I have a revolving door, that people stay.
You do.
They go.
You do. There's some that do stay, but you do. That's no secret. That's no shocker.
They go and come. They'll stay about a month. Every month, people are leaving.
Oh, happy holidays, B. Tim. Thank you. Member for 17 months. Woohoo. Thank you. I appreciate that. And as you guys know, channel memberships are important. Honestly, channel memberships keep our channels going. Skechers, I'm not buying those Skechers. Don't even send them to me. Okay. I'm done buying that.
But I'd like to argue that a lot of the people that are here have been here anywhere from 1 to 3 years. So I'm not really sure what they mean by that. A lot of the supporters I have
What
have been
they
with me.
mean by that? You've been through over 100 mods. That's a revolving door. And yes, you do. Whatever, BJ.
It's highly
Hey,
right.
ever love me? Remember
then
for
some.
1 month. I'm a misfit.
Have we had people leave?
Aw.
Yeah, we've
Thank you
definitely
for
had people
being
leave.
here. And
But
thank
we've
you for
also
being
had a lot of
misfit.
people. Like, look at Happy Holidays, 31 months. That is close to the duration that I've been monetized.
Congratulations.
16 months.
Okay, I don't
He says,
care.
I love you. Sis.
It's the same
Brittany, here's your
handful.
emoji. Yeah, right? Look.
Oh my gosh.
How the hell did I do that? I just completely much for 21 months. And I appreciate that so
Just
very
Tracy, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you so much. I appreciate
That's
that.
so sweet of you. Thank you for being. Thank you. Thank you so much. 21 months. Wow. Thank you, just the RN. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. I appreciate that. She says, damn, our baby is a month old. Yeah, girl. Look at this. Coffee, Crime, and Cat. 16 months. We're here for the long run, girl. Thank you so much. I love your look. The one that unalive Craig. Yeah, that one. I want to be sleuthing something. How are you? Look at that, KDP. Here to stay. Thank you, Katie.
Don't care.
No, my friend. We got one more month.
And look who's in there. If it ain't the loser.
What is it the center says? I gotta.
The predator of YouTube.
Waka Waka. Right, center? Waka Waka. 1 year almost. Hard to believe. Thank you so much, my friend. Listen, at the end of the day, sinner, shady, guilty of a crime, there's only a few. Lolly, there are a small
I noticed
creators.
the one she picks. Lolly. Lemon Dick. Come on.
That I actually
Loser Central.
I get behind that. But there are only a few, and he's one of the real ones. Cinder's a real one.
Oh, you making sauce too? Ooh.
Wow. I appreciate it. I really do. And I think I've been a supporter of your channel for equally as long, hopefully. Not it's close to it, but I got you to equally support each other. Thank you so much.
I love a good sauce. Some people call it gravy. I know a lot of my husband's family did. I call it sauce.
There's some of my subscribers who, leave every month since they're a revolving door. All right, so Jesse Cat, or do you want to help out? Those are the ways to support the
Oh yeah, my gosh, she hasn't stopped on this yet. BJ, we get it. How do you push that constantly? I can't even remember to tell people to hit the freaking like button half the time.
Sorry.
Jesus, how do you remember to do it every 5 minutes?
Oh, wow.
Hey, I remembered to set a goal because someone reminded me to set a goal. All right? It happens when you get old. He back?
Oh, happy holidays. I will message you back. I'm seeing your message. I will message you back. I have to look and see. Okay. Jesse Cat, thank you for being a member. I appreciate it. Is War Eagle here? What's up, War? Good to see you. Want to be sleuthing something?
Warbird.
Warbird. Thank you, sweetheart. She said, my dang marriage didn't even last this long. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Hot damn.
Which I don't care about, but,
I feel
since
so
they like the
loved,
bullshit,
so
why not?
Thank you so much. Jesse Cat says, hello, everyone. Can't remember how many years it's been, actually, but now, but more than you watching.
If anybody, Gone Girl, I don't know if you're listening, but if you are, thank you very much for the, I don't remember if it was a Cash App or a PayPal the other day. I wasn't live when I got it, and thank you, and Merry Christmas to you and yours, and just thank you.
Jesse Cat says, I can't remember how many years it's been, actually, but more than a few watching. Oh, thank you, Jesse. You've been here for Jesse. You've been a member for a long time, girl. I'm just saying. Thank you. All right. So hate, the vile hate that comes from these groups is absolute, or is, is actually sad. How can people hate?
Exactly, just Tracy. I don't hate you. And I don't get vile nasty with you either. Could, but I don't. Because see, even there's a line I won't cross, even with a piece of shit like you.
The vile hate that comes from these groups is actually sad. How can people hate what they don't know? Oh, child, that's a brilliant question. That's a brilliant question. I don't know.
Oh my
I don't know.
Brilliant. That's brilliant. Oh, good Lord. Merry Christmas, Ava. I hope you have a great holiday. I hope everybody does. And I'm going to try real hard not to be sad Christmas Eve.
You guys, y'all are too sweet. Thank you.
But I probably will cry.
I'm trying to clear out. I apologize.
Don't be there
tonight is like a little extra. I'm trying to keep it pushed back, though. All right, Dave the Sinner. Sinner,
oh, good
thank
Lord.
you so much. Happy holidays, everyone. I'm thinking of you guys a lot as the year
His name should be Predator Sinner.
It's been quite a ride, to say the least. I hope that you are as well.
See, you are as well, Predator.
And as you can be. Next year is going to be amazing. Thank you so much. That's really, really
because
so kind
he does exhibit predatory behavior.
Thank you for your kind words. I hope that you are doing amazing. I appreciate your friendship. Thank you for standing with us. I appreciate just everything. Thank you for being a good friend.
Ooh, I won't touch that one. I will not touch that one. Come on, BJ, can you get into it, please? On hold again.
That's so awesome of you. I appreciate that, Sinner. I really do. Thank you. Thank you so much. We need more support like that in this community. People that stand on what they say they stand on, right? Crafty, thank you for the $4.99, girlfriend.
What does he stand on? Harassing a woman and her family, spoiling everything about her life, and putting it up as content after he twists and mangle everything. I mean, oh, come on. It's such hot tea. Oh, my God, her dog got out. Mortal sin. I mean, it's pathetic.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I appreciate your love and support.
Yeah, the lies. Thank you, Deborah.
Thank you. Thank you, Crafty. You're too sweet. All right. You guys are awesome. Y'all really are. I appreciate you more than it really is. I feel so bad. I'll sit there and I'll be trying to tag people. I'm going to talk about, okay, put a 1 in chat if you guys saw what happened today. I have thought long and hard.
You saw every single word of it. I would bet money on that, and I don't bet. So, yeah. She's always trying to strike somebody. Oh, good Lord, we're on hold.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Here we go. Hold train. Let's go.
And hold on, guys. Give me a second. I gotta grab my inhaler. I'm sorry.
Oh God! Of course, she had to let you know that, right? I call bullshit, but okay.
Okay. Going over Brittany's income for hours, 2 days in a row. Why does she care about my money? I ain't never in my life
talking about.
I ain't never in my life seen somebody.
Who's going over her income? Who cares? I mean, is somebody really doing that? I mean, I don't fucking care.
Care about somebody's money. Like that. Oh, why are you caring about my money?
Why you care about everybody else's? See how it can be asked of you too? Okay. It's going to be 73 today. Yeah.
I cannot I can't with her. Let her say what she wants to say. I'm trying to figure out how I can do this.
Figure out how you can do
without
what?
No, I'm not nodding off.
Not yet.
I'm not being any type of way, but no, I'm certainly not nodding off. Jesus.
Not yet.
Don't start that shit
Give it a
tonight,
minute.
please. I think I'm gonna do it this way, y'all. Hold on.
No surprise there.
Because hold on one second.
Well, she says she does, just Tracy.
Today was such a fucking it was kind of
I was fucking busy yesterday. I missed a lot. I got to listen to a couple minutes here and there, but I was fucking busy. I had to, because I have to clean my house. Okay? I OCD about stuff really bad, especially my floors. And I had to do them because I knew my friend was stopping by with her daughter. And because we won't be able to see each other on Christmas because she's working Christmas Eve and their last sitting is until 8 o'clock. So she'll be at work till 11, 12 o'clock. And then they do they're Russian, so they do celebrate our Christmas, and then they do their Russian Orthodox Christmas. But they're going up to North Carolina. They planned this last year. So I won't see her. So I wanted to, give her daughter her little gifts and give her hers because she's been such an amazing friend. And I told you guys about them. They have. She's just an amazing person, and there's not enough thanks in the world for her, just for everything. I mean, but it sucks having a car because now I miss her. I miss the time she would take me to Jacksonville, so when I would let her know there was an appointment, so I wouldn't have to, pay for an Uber. But I didn't always let her know, and she would get really angry. She would get mad at me and say, "I told you don't waste your money." But, she only gets a day off. She's working 2 jobs. And I'm just, she just started the second job because she's trying to get away from the first job. So she's making sure this job's going to work out and the money's going to be, okay before she gives up the second job or the other job. But anyway, yeah. It's just whatever.
Let's get back to I would never just sit 7, 8 people deep on a panel and trash one person. I just wouldn't.
Oh, I do too. I have in my living room and the hallway between the kids' room, but in my kitchen and entrance hall, it's this like slate blue tile. It's painted. I hate it. I would love to get new floors, but yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. But yeah, I OCD, and I have a dog and cat that make a mess, and I had 2 littles, and I can't stand smears on my floors, especially in the living room. I have a big area rug, but there's part of the floor that's not, and it'll drive me crazy. I have to do it. I have to do it.
Who am I though, right?
And my bedroom has white tile.
Give me a second.
I didn't put it in. I'd never picked white tile.
I mean, it is what it is.
So does my bathroom.
I just think it's gross. I really do think it's gross. Give me a second.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, 58. It's crazy.
So today, Jonesn goes up on Granny's.
She has 5 children. Type of that.
Listen to this. Jonesn and Chasing Crime goes up on Granny's panel.
Mm-hmm.
And we all know the things that Jonesn has said. She's done her streams and she's went against Clue. She's went against
So what she's pissed about at the end is not what Jonesn or Chasing said. It's the fact that Jonesn went up on Granny's, number 1. Number 2, that who was up on panel. That Jonesn went up on panel with Clue and Cletus being on panel. That's what she's pissed off about. Not what was said. Because she didn't comprehend nor listen clearly to what was said. She listened to react not to comprehend, because let's face it, comprehension is not her buddy.
When she spoke out against all of them, you know, she said these are people that she would not fuck with. She wants nothing to do with.
Well, just because she went up on a panel doesn't mean she fucks with anybody. It was not her channel. Just because you go up on panel doesn't mean you F with the people on panel. It means, whatever.
They're the worst of the worst, blah, blah, blah. Well, obviously, that's
Yeah,
not
and
how
Queen, yeah.
one feels. So she went up today and basically, what I
And
witnessed.
I'm sorry,
not
but
only
you can say what you want about Queen, but she has every right to be angry and feel the way she feels after what's been done. She has every fucking right.
ears and eyes were a lot of validation. She validated she validated every lie Granny spewed about me. Two vegetarians get into an argument. Is it still beef? Not at all. Natalie says, I'd love to know what gives Jessica any right to speak for you about anything. She speaks as if she personally knows you for years. Are you talking about Granny's watching, Natalie? She's delusional.
She's delusional, and she does know her, Natalie. She's been dealing with her for years now. She does know her, Natalie. Wake up, Natalie. Take your fucking blinders off, Natalie.
Absolutely delusional. And there's just a couple things that I want.
Tracy, thank you. I gotta go. Oh, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
To point out that people don't seem to be aware of. Supposedly, Jessica says that I'm obsessed with her, right? Granny says I'm obsessed with her and that I just will not stop. No matter what I do, I won't stop talking about her.
True. That's true.
For those of you that actually watch me regularly, that's not true.
That's not true. What the fucking what? You talk about delusional? Good Lord.
Watch me. I rarely speak on Granny's watching. Rarely speak on her. But if you go over to Granny's watching channel, almost every single live stream she does is about me now.
And you went after her real life. You have tried to take her channel down, cost her channel, which that's what this all could do. And you went after her real life. So fucking what if she finally is covering you? Because she didn't before. And she's entitled to do that after what you've done to her. She really is. 58, Misfit Forever. You sure are. Thank you. You shouldn't have done that. Thank you. I got another goal. Thank you so much. Oh, my sinuses. I'm so over this chest infection. I can't kick it, man. I have been on 6 different antibiotics, and I still can't kick it.
Thank you so much, Patty. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $1.99. Thank you so very much. That's so sweet of you. Y'all, anybody knows I don't. I just don't.
Lied about a community
Shady
post
says, Granny even lied about a community post I had up. She said that I lied about her income she made. I was showing Julie lied about you. It was insane. I just can't. You did. You clarified.
But you did show Granny's supposed income. You can't go by Playboard. And what's the other one? There's 2 of them. You can look it up. You can't go by that because number 1, it doesn't include everything. And number 2, the numbers are often off. But anyway.
That it was those, what you posted were Granny's, I think clues, and correct me if I'm wrong. It was Granny Clues and QB's lifetime.
Okay, so that's showing Granny's income. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with these people?
Income of super chats. It was the lifetime. I heard her say that it was the year. You claimed that you had shared her year. That is not true at all. Granny, that's not true. Did
she not show the Playboard screenshot of what Playboard estimates they made? That's showing her income. Oh my God.
Even go look and see.
Comprehension is
Shady
not
post
their
for yourself. Did you read it? Shady says, in restraining orders, but no one confronts GW on the RO that she said she had a lawyer for you. Oh, yeah. She said like a year prior to me ever.
You keep stopping in the middle of
I
a
cannot.
word.
It's just yes, and restraining orders, but no one confronts GW on the RO that she said she had a lawyer. Oh yeah, she threatened. Oh my goodness, Shady, she's threatened several people.
Well, you know what? The things you've done and the way you could constantly, day in and day out, slammed her. You two were fighting back and forth. She has every right, just like you, right? They're all okay with you going after a frivolous RO on Cletus and Clue. I see. It's okay for you, but not okay for anybody else. Okay. Granny never filed frivolous legal action against you, though she probably should have. She didn't. That was you. That was all you.
Several people with restraining orders. Several. I shit you not. She has. I mean, this is when she got her RO against Lycan, she got restraining order happy. Like she started.
She got restraining order happy, yet she only got one restraining order with just cause for Lycan. Oh, Samrisa, it's good to see you. How are you? And thank you for the super. Thank you. I hope all's well, as can be expected. Ace says you should have been a detective. It's good to see you, Samrisa.
Everybody. Patty, thank you so much for the $5. She says, "Hi, Britt. Just stopping in before bed. I wanted to say hello.
This Patty has been giving her super chats like 3 or 4 in a row just to get BJ to acknowledge her. And finally, after the 3rd or 4th, BJ does.
Chat in a while, but still watching. You are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for contributing towards the goal.
Oh,
and thank
she
you
did?
for helping the channel for all you do.
I didn't. I'll have to go back and watch that.
I really appreciate that, and thank you so much.
Good for Granny.
I hope you stick around and
because I tell you what, BJ would cry and cry and cry, and I didn't find BJ through Granny. In fact, I rarely ever missed a live back then, and I don't recall Granny ever reviewing her while I was in there. She may have mentioned this, but I did not find or know about BJ through Granny. I found BJ because of the shit she was doing in Sebastian Rogers. Her and her fabulous panels. And then I started digging and seeing some of the Rodney case. Yeah. Anyway, my reviewing her had absolutely nothing to do with Granny. And in fact, Granny had no idea I was even reviewing her. And when she found out, she gave me advice and said, "Don't do it. You're just going to smack your head against the wall. It's so frustrating." But it had nothing. It was long before anything with the Rico or anything. I started reviewing Brittany simply because of Brittany's content on Sebastian Rogers and Katie and Chris. That's good to hear, Samrisa. I'm trying. That's why I'm going to be live Christmas Eve after my littles go to bed. Because I can't bear it. I can't.
Hang out with us. That's really nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. This reminds me of wrestling, just back and forth. You know what?
This is the first time in 22 years I didn't get a bottle of Champs for Christmas Eve, or after the littles went to bed. We would drink our Champs and, finish up, rapping or whatever. And, just, adult time, But, wow. I don't even, and the tradition started by accident with the Champs on Christmas Eve. We were gifted a bottle, and it just stuck with us every year after that. I mean, we'd already been together many years, but anyway.
MK Ultra. Excuse me, I apologize for coughing. I'm not trying to cough in y'all's ears. I wish that it was that simple. I really do, because at least with wrestling, it's not real.
No, I don't buy that from you, because, see, I used to have to, what always happened, that when I was on call, there'd be a freaking wrestling match at the arena, and a paramedic had to be there. One of our units had to be there, and it amazed me how hard people like you, and I believe you would be one of those people, would actually think that shit was real. Did accidents happen and people get hurt? Did tempers flare and people get hurt? Absolutely. But do you know they would come in the back and I would peel the blood packs off their skin? It wasn't real blood. There was a few times there was real blood, but most time it was all fake bullshit. I know one time they even made us come out to the fucking ring. I mean, not in the ring, but on the outside of the ring and act like we were carrying the person off. It's a whole shit show. Anyway, they never did that again because the ambulance service was not happy about that. Um, anyway. But I had a cool jumpsuit, man. I looked good in my uniform back then. I was tiny. I had more gear around my freaking hip. Carrying a drug box because I was the only medic. No one could carry my drug box but me. But anyway.
I mean, that's the difference. This isn't, you know what I mean? Okay. So I have some things I want to say, and this live stream's probably not going to go well with some of you. And
Thank
I'm just
you,
going to go ahead and tell you
Simrisa.
now, I'm putting my,
I appreciate that, Simrisa. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you.
I'm putting my foot down and I'm laying where I stand on all of this. And what is that called? Drawing a line in the sand. Like I'm done with aligning with people that, you know what I mean? Like I can't believe some of the shit I've seen and heard today.
I don't know if you
Katie says,
guys know anything about wrestling, but man, I knew some of the old timers. I got to meet a lot of them because I was working the arena. I was back in the back with them. But one of my favorites was Haystacks Calhoun. This dude had to be 500 pounds. And he wasn't real tall. But you remember them little mini pickup trucks? I mean, they were little pickup trucks and they just had two bucket seats in the front. They were the mini pickups. He drove one of them little pickup trucks, and you know his wife wasn't but 4'3" and weighed 70 pounds soaking wet. Sweetest woman you ever want to meet. Some of the wrestlers were so sweet, and others were total assholes, like Ric Flair, John Cena. John Cena was all about he would always say, where's the what's happening after the match? Where's the best club to go to? Because he loved to pick up randoms and have fun with his fans. Where do the fans go? Are they going over to the Sheraton to the club? You know, there's always lounges in them big hotels and stuff, and they'd have DJs or bands. Yeah. Um, John Cena was a ho ho ho. And from my understanding, from the groupies, a kinky ho ho ho. But yeah, I've met quite a few of them. The Andersons, Sting, Macho Man, Randy Savage, Hulk Hogan, quite a few. The females, I met Mona, I met a lot of them. I mean, you have no choice. I mean, you're back there. Like I said, some were super nice and others were just egotistical and asshole. Bret Hart was nothing but an ego. What a fucking ego. Anyway, Bruno Sammartino, Putski. Oh my God, there were so many. Back
Cletus
to
can shut the
Brittany.
fuck up with his conspiracies about all this
Even when there
planning.
was concerts and stuff, we had to, anything that happened at the arena, there had to be and there had to be a paramedic on the crew. It couldn't just be an EMT. So, and that would always fall on my on-call fucking day. Never failed, man. Never failed. But anyway, I'd rather be out running runs on the street than sitting in the arena for hours doing nothing. You know what I mean?
That is not how I do things. That's what they do. Oh, for the love of God, Shay. They are so paranoid and wrong about everything.
They're paranoid. Girl, what delusional shit are you drinking today in that cup? They're paranoid and they're wrong. Yikes. And who's they? Who is there? Um, no, babes. You and old Craigie boy, you don't need the fucking house unless you have to. You don't let your littles outside to play. You the one paranoid. You the one saying people are following you and filming your house, which was a video clip from like 2 years or so ago. And you make it seem like it happened today. Actually, don't. It could be even older than that. And you also blame it on the wrong person because, see, that video clip has been on Twitter for a very, 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 very long time. Had nothing to do with Queen Bee. It was on Twitter way before Queen ever even said boo about you.
That's another thing. They said that I'm plotting, or I have orchestrated all of this. Orchestrated what exactly?
You did? I haven't had a chance to watch Queens. You went up on panel? Oh, I'm definitely going to watch. Oh, you're always very Ferris and Reese, and you don't do the. So if you said something, it was because it was quite necessary.
Orchestrated what? Man.
Wait a minute. So Shady has the nerve to tell someone not to have conspiracies, but yet, okay, well then quit clipping out of context, Shady. Hey, Coca-Cola. Yeah, I met both the Undertaker and his not real brother Kane. Yeah, I met them a few times. I have pictures and stuff with them. I just got to find them. I met LL Cool J, Foreigner. Um, Heck, my son got right in LL Cool J's limo and sat down beside him. I was like, oh dear Lord. Anyway, I met Darius Rucker, Hootie and the Blowfish. Oh, I met several. I have George Michael's before he was big and famous when he was in Wham. I have their very first album signed by all of them. I have pictures with him when I was a kid because Wham would play where my mother was the manager. They would play in the nightclub part. And yeah, I had many conversations with George Michaels when I was a teenager. He was always a very good looking man. Always. Used to go to the wrestling matches with my grandmother to see Gorgeous George. I remember him. Oh, that's where Ric Flair got his persona from. Yeah. Oh, George Steele. That man was the sweetest man you'd ever want to meet. Mentally, he wasn't there. That was true. But he was the sweetest, sweetest soul. Over the years, I probably worked 2, 3 dozen of the events.
For the life of me. Listen, this is what, as far as Cletus and Clue, the only thing I can say is y'all are way too invested. Way too invested. Y'all think
The
that
matches were being like when it was the NAA, they were filming for the TV episodes. So, and the big matches were only held at the big arenas. So, but I've met Vince McMahon, I've met Gary Hart, Black China. I met quite a few of them. I mean, what else do you have to do? They're waiting to go on for their 5 minutes. You're standing back there for hours. Of course, you're going to talk. you know. I even went out with a few of them after the matches and went over to the lounge and had some fun. On hold again. Why are we on hold this time?
Direct messages, etc. It's been proven. Wait a minute, Shady. I missed that. Include us. Okay. Wait a minute. Is that what they're saying, Shady? From the Discord. Oh, I read that wrong. Right. We have
Look,
the Discord
they know. Clue's always made it very clear that her Discord is open to the public. There's no secrets. She doesn't care. You don't think things are put in there on purpose? Shut the fuck up. And you know what? They're allowed to have their own theories. Everybody is, just like you, Shades.
To disprove. Absolutely. Absolutely. The Discord messages prove that they are the ones that are actually plotting behind the scenes and doing all these crazy things.
Yeah. It's a good feeling to look back. Sometimes I think I'm blocking some other things or, you know. Kevin Von Erich, yeah, I met him.
You won't find one message of me out there trying to get Sinner, Shady, my moderators, anybody.
Macho Man was so fucking sweet. He was just, you just wanted to give him a hug. You know, he was so respectful and sweet. He really was.
To do dirt. You won't find one message.
Hogan was too in love with himself.
To do dirt. Like, I saw that. Who was it? Somebody made that post tonight.
Like Cena. Sting was really nice too. I had a few conversations with him and a couple shots. Yeah, Miss Elizabeth. She was a meek little mouse, just like she was. Yeah, she was real. She was meek. Yeah, she had a whole bunch going on. Anyway, she had a panic attack one night and it was wild. And I was glad I was there because I was able to get her through it. But yeah.
Lord have mercy. Okay. This is going to be hard to listen to because I'm just going to go through a little bit. I'm not even going to play a lot of it, y'all. I can't. Tanya Delaware, thank you for being a member.
You guys remember Dusty Rhodes? Because I always say Bullhorn Betty is an offspring of a combination between Dusty Rhodes and Ric Flair. Yeah. It's like if they had a baby. Yeah. She even looks like them.
Afternoon from Australia.
He was really nice.
Hope Use is all well. Hope Use is all well. All, we're good. Thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. Shady, I've got so many thoughts and I don't even know how to put it in words, honestly. But listen to this.
It's actually the opposite. Now I don't give my funny support that she finally acknowledged it goes both ways. You can get, and that I don't think it'd be a like I actually pride myself on having self-awareness, to be honest.
You
have I do feel like it was real life getting herself into that injunction. I've said that time and time again. Like,
all right, listen to this, y'all. The injunction.
Knowing that she's a pathological liar, and you know that.
I
do know she's a liar, but
yeah, I know who Charlotte Flair is.
Listen to this.
I remember her when she was a little girl and came to Daddy's matches. Yeah, I remember her it was wild to see her growing up wrestling after seeing her as a little girl. Ric Flair did like the ladies, and he spent money faster than he can make it. That's why he's broke. That's why he's been broke. Hogan gave him a nice fat check a few years back.
Brittany, you should clear out your background 100 fucking times. It doesn't work. Just like when Craig came out here and was doing his TikTok live and she was on the other side and he was telling everybody she was sleeping, right? He was clapping and doing all that. That's where the call comes from within the home. If he's doing the same thing everybody else is doing, then what's the point in even trying to stand up for this?
Very
That's
arrogant.
what I was getting to. Like, why do you put your neck on the line to defend her, knowing that she's a pathological liar, and you know that. I do know she's a liar, but I think the difference is
I'm a pathological liar. That's rich coming from Granny.
Hmm.
Put a 1 in chat if you know the history with Granny.
One.
She really holds on to the fact that there's a lot of new people in this community that don't know her.
Huh?
They don't know her at all.
Will you please quit using everybody who reviews use words? Because, yes. You talk about people not getting anything of their own. Girl, what have you ever done on your own or came up with on your own and not taken from someone else? Deviated septum.
And she has worked so hard, tirelessly even, honestly, she has, on trying to paint me
Exactly,
to be the
Samarisa.
person
I
that
agree.
she is.
I mean, yeah, Beach. You will turn around and say something and turn around 2 seconds later and lie about it. You want to talk about pathological?
She has tried so hard to project all of her flaws onto me. And she's mastered convincing a lot of these subscribers of hers that I'm this evil person that is a pathological liar who is constantly...
Actually, no. See, you've always blamed Granny for all the shit she doesn't do. You never blamed her for the shit she actually did, just what she didn't do. Why are you mau-mauing? What's the matter? Dookity-doo. Don't you play in that water. I'm telling you, you go in the pool, that water's cold, you're done, you're staying. I'm not, nope. Dookity-doo. Get out of the pool. Oh, this cat. He's going to end up the whole way in, and that water's cold. I'm not going in there, okay? No. And he don't know how to grab on the life ring or the drowning pole. Yeah, no. Get away from that water, Sir Duke. Okay, I'm done. He can go ahead and get in.
Trying to plot behind the scenes to do things
Hey,
to take
Jack,
her down.
how
to
are you
hurt
doing,
her.
Jackie?
That injunction, that damn
Bringing
Rico.
up my childhood with wrestling. My mom was friends with a lot of the
cosplay as
people you're
gatekeepers.
speaking
It's
of.
cute.
Rodney
Complete
Piper,
traffic.
he was freaking crazy, but he was a nice guy. He really was. He was a really nice guy. I loved Rodney. He was sweet. And he was always he would make sure that, because I was the only female paramedic at the time. I was the first one in my county. So when they got wind of that, when the two guys on crew with me would tell them, oh, they were ecstatic about it. A couple of them were kind of feminist still. No, you shouldn't be. The guy should be the boss, not you. But it was who's the medic was the lead, always. Yeah, he would always make sure that if they had stuff in the back, drinks and stuff that me and my crew had, he was really nice. We'd stand there and laugh our asses off at the matches. He would crack up at the shit I'd say.
Right, exactly. Once again, here you are going up on their panel. Pandering.
Pandering? Do you understand what that means? Summer Girl, there you are. Oh, thank you, Summer Girl. Merry Christmas to you and yours. It's good to see you, friend. I was thinking of you this morning drinking my coffee.
I like that. They cosplay as gatekeepers. Sure do. GW is an absolute pathological liar. That is why I'm asking how many of you can you play it somewhere? It's clipped. She was trying to strike it. Yeah, that's why I'm just going through pieces of it on my phone.
What, Sir Duke? What are you mau-mauing? What's the matter? You want to go in and take your nap? Okay, I'll let you. You want to talk? You want to come up and co-host?
She hangs out in the local community
now.
Here,
I'll move it. Let me move this bag.
The injunction that was going to happen with or without you. Oh, for sure. But that goes against her narrative.
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe they would have concentrated so hard on Granny if it wasn't for you. They needed someone like you to have reasons. Because giving her opinion on stuff that's put out here to the public isn't reasons. So I don't believe that. I really don't believe that.
That goes against her
Sir
full
Duke,
narrative.
What's the matter, baby? Why'd you mau-mauing? Don't bite my cords. You're going to get in trouble. Plus, I got to find time to bat the cat and dog.
The injunction was going to happen with or without me.
They need a
That
Christmas
goes against
bath.
Granny's narrative. You know what I
But
mean? It's all Brittany. Brittany, I find
the weather's freaky down here. At night it's cold, during the day it's hot. And Sam please go crazy this time of year. So I make sure they have their baths and their treatments, because I'm not dealing with none of that shit. But they need a Christmas bath anyway. But I got a cute little bow tie to put on Dookie Doo. And he don't care if I put stuff on him. He could give two shits.
that injunction. I created it. I'm the end all be all of that injunction.
Exactly,
exactly.
Samantha.
I give a fuck what she lies about. Like, it's just like, why does it matter that she's a liar if you know she's a liar? You know what I'm saying? Then you know.
I'm going to let you know now. She cherry picked what she's playing out of the live. And she won't show the live. Like, oh, she'll strike me. Bullshit. But she's cherry picking. Like she always does.
This way, if this girl was constantly lying on you, already cost you thousands in 2 litigations, and ultimately raising her in 3, wouldn't you care that she's lying? Because I know for me it's personal.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Simrisa. Yeah, I don't know how much more time I have with Bubba's, and I'm hoping, and that's, I'm done. I'm not getting no more. It's too hard. It's too hard. And when I have to let go of him, it's like, you know, he was my husband. My husband rescued this dog. My husband, that was his buddy. But he's not healthy. He's 13, almost 14 now. And but not only is he going blind, his sight's really bad. And does he have severe arthritis? But he's got tumors all over him. So yeah, I'm not gonna let him suffer. So I know the day's coming where I have to make that decision, and I dread it. Oh no, it's fine, Simrisa. Hey, they're your family. I'm sorry you had to do that, right? You know, that's awful. And thank you for sharing that. I'm so sorry. That's like losing a baby. I mean, they're like my kids, and they're like our kids. They're part of our family. And I think it's not doing the wrong thing. If you truly love your pet, you don't want him to suffer. And I'm not going to let him. He doesn't deserve that. He's a good dog, and he doesn't deserve that. No one does. And I'm just, no.
But then, if it's not personal for you, and you don't really care that much, why even take a defensive tone when it comes to her? Is it because of who you dislike?
Oh my God.
I don't know. I can tell you, I know a lot of people feel like I just constantly stand up for Brittany, and I get that they feel that way. But I also call Brittany out for shit. Just like you had people in the comments saying, as the HOA, where the 10K is. Well, if you watched, we went over the receipts, and we recognized
what you, as you say, we, the HOA, what you did not do is you didn't take into account the several days prior to the Gibbs and Go link being put out, all the fundraising for legal fees she did on her channel through her pay links and YouTube. She didn't include that in the $8,000, just like she didn't include Brenda's $1,500 she claims she didn't see. Bullshit. You got $1,500 coming in one lump sum to your Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. You going to see it. Shut up.
There's 1,500 that Brenda Stapleton sent her.
Oh my God.
1,500? We've asked that question. I can't force the answer out of her, but it is there. We do know. But the thing is, like,
exactly,
it's crazy when you're sitting on the outside, right, and you're just watching the back and forth. Because that's where this started for me. I was just sitting on the outside. I was watching the back and forth. Not between you and her. I don't take y'all, like, I feel like you have every right to feel the way you feel.
Oh, really? Does she?
And I feel like it was
yes, she does.
I've said that time and time again. Like, you did that off the back of a missing child. Why the fuck would you do that? But I think it's when you're sitting in the background and you're watching all these people go back and forth at each other, but you realize that this set of people is doing the same thing that they're calling that person out for. So then it becomes like, whoa, how can you call her out for that if you do it too? Like, it's just a little bit about self-awareness. Everybody wants me to have self-awareness, but don't want to have self-awareness for themselves.
That's fine, Simrisa. They're used to mine.
Do you?
But what would be an example for you of what you're saying as far as that goes?
You pride yourself on having self-awareness, but you literally have talked so much shit about me having this fundraiser for my kids' Christmas when your subscribers have paid for your kids' Christmas every year that you've been a creator. You pride yourself on self-awareness, but you sat on that panel and you literally ripped me a new one for having an attorney. And you ripped me a new one for going to court to get an RO when you yourself have gotten a permanent RO on another individual from the last sector that we was in. And I'm sorry, not a permanent RO. I think it was a 3-year RO.
She watches
you pride yourself
all
on
of us.
self-awareness, but you are bashing me for everything and then some of what you do. You pride yourself on self-awareness, yet you won't take accountability for a single lawsuit that you are involved in now.
Wait a minute.
It's all
Who don't take accountability? You don't, but okay.
my fault.
It is. Man, you wrote a complaint against her. You filed a frivolous, trying to get an injunction against her, filing a RICO case, which you knew was all bullshit. Are you kidding me here?
Yeah, you really pride yourself on self-awareness.
Yeah, and did you see that post where the Gypsy Rose community's like, oh, no, bitch, you're not coming here. We don't want you. I mean, that's pretty bad when the Gypsy Rose community don't want you.
I just cannot. She prides herself on self-awareness. And then you want to sit there and you're going to give Jonesn the 5th degree for defending me. See, this is Granny's problem. Granny
there was no 5th degree. They were having an adult conversation.
She doesn't care about anything of, she just wants me to move on, right? Brittany, the big bad Brittany just won't stop and leave her alone, as she says, right? But every time you turn around, here's Granny. One person defends me and Granny cannot stand it. And she has to do everything.
No, wrong again.
Her power to try to
what has she tried to do? I'm not aware of her trying to do anything to Jonesn. She didn't turn on Jonesn, it was the other way around. Exactly, Simrisa. Bye. My Sir Duke laid down as being such a good kitty. He's not biting my cords. He's not biting me. He's not tangled up in anything. He's just being a good old kitty. Oh, I don't want to say your real name, but thank you very much for the Cash App. Merry Christmas, friend.
Here we go. Next part.
Well, Merry Christmas to you, too. I hope you have a great holiday. Thank you very much. That was very generous of you. Thank you very much.
This really pisses me off, man.
I'm going to pick up a few things I got to pick up.
To me, what I see is one person.
God help me, I got to brave the stores. Oh, I thought I was okay. Nope, I screwed up. I forgot a few things. And one thing I'm really looking for, I'm probably going to have to go to a couple stores, and I probably won't find it. I'm going to be pissed. But it's my dumb fault for waiting to the last minute. And then I'm upset because, I was upset because a couple of things I ordered for my girl won't be here till 2 days after Christmas. But the one thing I really wanted to have for him Christmas Day. But that's okay, because what we'll do is we'll have a second Christmas. We'll have like a mini Christmas. But my husband had ordered them these things, which we had talked about. I didn't know that he actually went ahead and pre-ordered them. But they're these drifter things, like bikes you sit on and you drift. I'm going to have my neighbor put them together so I can put them I'm gonna have to move the coffee table out of the living room to put him in the living room by the tree Christmas Eve. But they're gonna get something that's truly from their daddy, because I didn't have nothing to do with it. He did it. They're gonna love them. I'm gonna have many heart attacks thinking they're gonna get hurt. But anyway.
To go there, Granny. I don't think it'd be a good conversation.
Okay, if it won't be productive, fine. What I see is one person who literally flipped this entire sector upside down.
Wow.
Joined in with a bunch of fraudsters on the back of a missing child and started
Hey,
litigation.
CJ, good
I'm
to
the
see
one
you.
mostly paying for it.
Listen to that again.
Yeah.
One person who flipped this.
Yeah, no, I'm glad about doing. I love having a mini one. It's just the one thing I really, he wanted that Lego set so damn bad, but he's gonna get it just a couple days late, and they don't care. I mean, they're happy with. I'm truly blessed with my kids. I tried to teach them not to be materialistic and to appreciate anything you get. And I'm hoping that I'm doing the right thing. What are you mowing for again? You want to go in and go? You wants to go in and go to bed.
Your sector.
Okay, I'll
one person who flipped this entire sector upside down.
To me, what I see is I see one
I don't
person.
think you want me to go there, Granny. I don't think it'd be or out for that if you do it too. Like, it's just a little bit about self-awareness. Everybody wants me to have self-awareness, but don't want to have self-awareness for themselves. Like,
I actually pride myself on having self-awareness, to be honest. I get, but what would be an example for you of what you're saying?
Wow, she prides herself.
That you can think
God.
of.
She prides herself.
To me, what I see is I see one
I don't
person.
think you want me to go there, Granny. I don't think it'd be a good conversation.
Okay, if it won't be productive, fine. What I see is one person who literally flipped this entire sector upside down.
This cat is not so spoiled. He's mowing to go in the house, but you still have to bribe him with treats to get him to walk through the door. Spoiledness.
Joined in with a bunch of fraudsters on the back of a missing child and started litigation where I'm the one ultimately paying for it, but up to 50 of us were named, right? So, and that's as real life as you can get. And then
So I flipped. Can somebody tell me how I flipped this sector over? How I destroyed this entire community? And is this injunction going to be your excuse to ruin my life for years to come? Because you don't get to do that. That's bullshit. That's absolutely bullshit. I am one. Can somebody go tell her that I'm one person? I'm 1 out of 10 plaintiffs. That I am not the end all be all with this injunction. Can somebody go tell her that I'm not the reason that she's in this injunction? They were going to have her, regardless if I signed my name or not. She was already, and it doesn't have anything to do with Nick not coming on her freaking panel. What? She said because Nick wanted to go on her panel, I got mad. What? No. Why would I care if Nick goes on your panel, Granny? Why would I care about that? Happy Holiday says, I'm going to write a damn book about how 2 single moms got rich off of a Rico. I mean, it's crazy.
Wait,
that's not.
Yes, you did get mad because he was going to go up on her panel and get rich. Who the fuck is getting rich? And if they do, oh, well, that's kind of like in your face, since you guys are the ones that did this to them 2 moms. So if they do, good for them. They didn't ask for it. Y'all did this to them. So that's kind of like on you.
How it happened, Shady. That's not at all how that happened. And she's like rewriting history. And nobody's calling it out.
Nick is somebody important. That's a whole clown show.
In the word, they're just going along with it. Jonesn, you just sit there and go along with it. Like, if you're going to be great, why didn't you call her out on her shit?
Oh.
No, nothing.
Oh,
nothing. Why? If you're going to be great, Jonesn, that's that's your claim to fame. That's what you say.
Jonesn does call her out quite a bit. Even when she's wrong, she calls her out, with her own opinions on stuff. But she's went a lot harder on Granny than she's ever went on you.
You are. That's what you're about, right?
She's trying to convince herself and her subs. She started the RO, the lawsuit, and all. They keep saying they're becoming rich over this. Well, good for them if they are. They didn't ask for it. You all did this. You all started this frivolous legal action. That's kind of like on you. But I don't believe they're getting rich off of it. But anyway.
Lord. I can't make it make sense. Somebody make it make sense for me, please. I destroyed a whole sector.
I sat around to everybody.
A whole
She let
sector.
all her doxes being splattered on thousands and thousands to see, and then cries that she's a victim of it.
I'm a
And it's
victim.
like, but you initiate all this role
What?
like you can get, and then
Oh, honey, you are the forever perpetual victim. That's part of your stick, your victimhood. Are you kidding me here?
What?
as a child and started litigation.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Like, it's just a little bit about self-awareness. Everybody wants me to have self-awareness, but don't want to have self-awareness for themselves. Like,
I actually pride myself on having self-awareness, to be honest. I get, but what would be an example for you of what you're saying as far as that goes? That you can think of that would be the same thing.
off the top of my head.
To me, what I see is I see one
I don't
person.
think you want me to go there or any. I don't think it'd be a good
It would be,
conversation.
okay, it won't be productive, fine. What I see is one person who literally flipped this entire sector upside down, joined in with a bunch of fraudsters on the back of a missing child, and started litigation where I'm the one ultimately paying for it, but up to 50 of us were named, right? So, and that's as real life as you can get.
I
And then
was.
place that around to everybody.
My
which puts
videos
all our
were put
doxes
in there.
splattered on thousands
My
and thousands to
family.
see,
What?
and then cries that she.
What? Who's all of our doxes on thousands of thousands to see? What? Good night, Shayna.
What?
Wait a minute. Who's all of their doxes on thousands of thousands to see? And do you see what she's doing? You see that manipulation game? She's pulling all
No, she didn't. Is this bitch actually calling somebody else out for manipulation? Oh my goodness. Okie dokie.
she's making sure to pull all them in, tie all them into it, because that's part of what she's been doing. And this is exactly what I mean when I'm telling y'all she's used these people for her revenge. So don't sit here and tell me
Lisa, she
again
didn't.
that the reason a lot of this shit's happening, all of this hate, all of this revenge and shit, all of these people coming at me is massively a part of the RICO. The RICO.
I can't speak for anybody else, but for me, no, it's not. I was reviewing you long before the RICO.
Been revenge. You make no mistake about it. The shit that me and my family have gone through over the course of a month and a half now absolutely stems from revenge for the RICO. Now, I'm not saying that there's not other things that, some of these people might be pissed about, or, they've got their own axe to grind with me, but you best believe the origins of this is this fucking RICO. And they act like I'm the only one who signed it. How long until you have got your revenge? Because you were in litigation that you've never had to shield. Let's just point it out. Like, let's paint this on a piece of paper and actually
good
put
Lord.
this out clearly for everybody. Let's just break this down, shall we?
I don't understand it.
Granny is in an
With these
injunction.
people.
An injunction that she has not had to pay a dime for.
That's not true. That's not true. According to what Granny says, and I tend to believe Granny over you any day. And I'm sure legal fees are very expensive. The lawyers had to do multiple things. I believe she's paid out of her own pocket as well.
Have paid for it every step of the way.
And no, that's not true. And bitch, you had yours paid for and then some. Shopping spree, Best Buy, lied for legal money. Yeah, got it.
So she's not had to worry about how she's going
She
to pay
has a legit attorney, more than one, that's actually done things.
for it. The subscribers have foot the bill the
No,
whole
they
time.
haven't. No, they haven't.
Okay. She has an attorney that's doing it. So yeah,
And
she's in a
remember, you
RICO,
did it because it was free.
and I'm sure it is stressful. I'm not going to take that from her. But
Hey, Ryder.
her subscribers have absolutely taken on a financial burden for her.
Yeah, last
So
night
she's not over here sweating, figuring out how to pay
into
for
this
it.
morning.
The subscribers have done that for her. Her channel, she has absolutely capitalized off of the injunction and used it.
And why shouldn't she? It was done to her. Why shouldn't she? She should. She has every right to. It's being done to her.
To her advantage to go live and make content with it.
Why
mean,
not? It's
nobody
about
can tell me
her. It's affecting her
this is
real
the
life. Why not? She's allowed to do that. It's her life.
I mean, it's all on her channel to see.
So
she's grown in subscribers. Her subscribers have grown tremendously from this.
okay.
Her
So
viewership's grown tremendously. She's making good money. And once again, the
you jelly much? Jelly?
subscribers are footing the entire bill
No, they're
for the
not.
injunction. So you're supposed to like be worse off than I am. Let's look at what's happened to me since I've signed that injunction. Okay.
Purple Dragon, good
had
to
an
see
entire
you. Oh, thank
community
you
of
very
people
much. Oh, that was
target
so
me
sweet of
and my
you. Thank
family.
you.
They have come
Thank
at
you.
me
Merry Christmas to you and yours.
in every way that you can imagine.
Every way?
Constantly.
Sour grapes. Yep. Thank you, Purple. That was very sweet of you. Thank you.
I've been doxxed more times than I can count. CPS has been called to my home.
She's the forever victim, but she's not.
Let me see. We've had CPS called to our home 5 times, right? 5 different calls, 5 different caseworkers come out. We have had the police called.
I don't believe there was 5 different cases. I believe there was follow-ups to what was going on. And I'll stand on this, and I have since she put this shit out. I do believe we call it care plans. I do believe there was a care plan. There was things that needed to be taken care of. And then the place and then things re-inspected. I don't believe there was 5 separate individual for something totally different. I don't buy that. Sorry, I just don't. I think that was just a continuation. It was, an open case that had to be closed and things had to be done. Just like the other day. Come on, we all know BJ don't. Come on. And all of a sudden, see what happened after the last time CPS was there. Immediately her and, well, mostly Craig, she said, did all the work. Well, this time she claims they did it. Probably because he was tired of doing it. But how much did you have to clean if you just went through and did the house in the first place? I mean, geez. It's called straighten up once in a while. Anyway. Exact the morning after, according to her. Whatever. I look at it like this: the place is better for the family to live in.
Hang on.
Yeah, whoever comes out for, because they have to come out within 24 hours. At least that's the rules. That person will not continue the case. It will then be assigned to a worker or a case manager. And that's who picks up the case. And that's who you're going to do your care plan with. And,
Hang on, I'm trying to think. We've had the police. I don't even know how many times we've had the police called. I mean, because
maybe you should watch what you're doing live then. Just saying.
That is, we have the times that they came out, but we've also had the times that they've called. That was not, the police did not act on it and do a house call. We've had plenty of those happen. We've had people driving by my home.
Exactly.
My name, Craig's
and
name,
it also, just because one detective says he personally did not file anything with CPS doesn't mean that the second team that was there didn't. And also, I don't know if they'd even tell her the truth, to be honest.
DV record, or the DV report has been put out. My mother's death certificate, my father-in-law's death certificate.
See, that's just going too far. I'm sorry, but I don't agree with that shit. There's enough to review Brittany on without doing that. However, she has went real life on people, and they have every right to respond to her however they see fit.
His obituary. Let me see what else.
I actually had your father, or Craig's father's, obituary, and I didn't put it on my channel. but I had it. It was sent to me, and I did share it. I did send it to someone else. I just thought it was an interesting tidbit that you nor the children were in the obituary. And didn't you guys write it? I mean, there was no other family, right? I don't know. Just weird. Like I said, y'all have a weird situationship. I didn't even put one in for my husband. I didn't. Because I know I couldn't take him home. So when I take him home, then I'll put one in. But I didn't put one in down here. I just didn't. Probably should have.
I mean, you name it. You name it. We have had some real, like, I've had to put cameras all around my home. What, I mean, and then Granny wants to talk about, can somebody tell me what, like she said that she was on.
I'm going to put one in. I'm just going to do it when I take him back to lay him to rest with our son. That's what I'm going to do it. Down here, well, it didn't matter.
National news. Did anybody else hear that? What national news? What national news was she on? I don't remember any of that happening. Have you told PD what you do for a living so they can screen for swatting? Are you actively trying to get clear of all this? Yes, I did. Yes. We're not going to be swatted. I've taken the precautions necessary and I've done everything that I need to do to protect us from that. So yeah, did you guys hear that? She said that she was on the national news.
Yeah, I do. Some of
She was on the news. I mean,
she could. She plays that with the breathing. She could clear that. I have asthma and COPD. You guys know that, and I know I can hear my wheezing. But you can also clear things. I do believe that she has bad sinuses with the deviated septum because that's where all the whistling and stuff's coming from. Her nasal cavity, and that's where a lot of this noise comes from. And I do believe she purposely puts it on so that everybody can hear it. But that's just me. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You're right. Thank you for correcting me. She was the one not mentioned. You're correct. Purple. Thank you. The kids were on there. Yeah, I'm not saying their names. And I wondered about the spelling too. Yeah.
I don't ever recall that. Where's the proof of that? I feel like that would be everywhere. You know? She said that it was broadcast like on the news, that they put that she was in a criminal injunction on the news, like they announced it on the news, and that she had
they did in her local area. They did
sit her grandmother down and her children down and tell them.
Well, don't you think she needed to tell them since it made the freaking local news?
That she was, you know, that this was happening to her. And then Jonesn, you sit there and you're like, you have every right to feel the way you do about Jonesn, you have always approached this not knowing even a third of the truth about mine and Granny's history. And that's always been unfair. And then like, I just can't even, let's just keep going.
She's a victim of it.
I'm a victim.
And it's like what you.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a conversation.
If it won't be productive, fine. What I see is one person who literally flipped this entire sector upside down, joined in with a bunch of fraudsters on the back of a missing child, and started litigation where I'm the one ultimately paying for it, but up to 50 of us were named.
You're ultimately paying for it. Why don't you ever actually talk about what the injunction was for? That would go against your narrative, right? We're just going to rewrite history and pretend that you didn't spend months degrading the name of you want to talk about on the back of a missing child? You defamed him worse than anybody on this platform.
No, she didn't. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Your channel was one of the most wicked, hate-filled channels. That was
what? She didn't have panel night after night after night going after Chris and Katie, accusing them of things they never did without any evidence, lying, spreading misinformation.
Put a 1 in chat if you remember the countless months. Every single day she'd go live about Seth Rogers. She defamed that man.
No, she played his own words.
Buddy. She had her subscribers convinced that he.
So you're not mad that she said anything about Sebastian. You're mad that she said anything about Seth. Got it.
Absentee father who did not care about Sebastian.
Well, the shoe fits.
It was so disgusting.
Aww. Every other weekend doesn't constitute whatever. Come on now, you could clear that a little bit, BJ. You do that for sympathy. Maybe don't swallow your mic and people won't be able to hear it so well. She does it on purpose. Sorry, I do believe she does. Well, at least it's like the Yeti in the Christmas Story.
All right, y'all ready? Here we go. Get ready to get mad some more.
Not
Shit's
mad.
Infuriating. I can't sit through much of this. I don't know how anybody could watch 1,000 hours of this shit.
Right?
You
so,
do.
And that's as real life as you can get. And
Bitch, you watched every freaking second.
then
Yeah.
pass that around to everybody, which led to all our doxes being splattered on thousands to see.
What is
And
she
then
talking
she's
about?
been about it.
I don't.
All of our doxes for thousands and thousands to see. Not Jonesn, why
Playing
didn't you stop her
again.
there? Thousands and thousands to see? What doxes? Certain people also say that you are wheezing in the mic for sympathy
See?
and donations. You're kidding me.
It's true. I do believe that part of it is put on. Amy Lynn, sure do. Because I have it worse than she does, and I don't do that. This bitch don't even have the proper medications for being as bad with asthma as she claims. Stop it. Y'all are stupid enough to believe her. I'm not.
You're fucking kidding me. Can somebody tell me what donations I get for having asthma? Seriously. I can't. Oh my God.
You use it.
Okay, have a good night, Patty.
You're sick all the time.
The legal paperwork she's talking about. Bro. You're kidding me. What?
She could have fluid around her heart. That's true.
I'm not asleep. I'm
That's
sitting here
true.
talking right now. What?
They watch me for that all the time.
It's the first anti-slap. That's how it's drawn so much attention. No, it's not even. The anti-slap.
Oh, thank you
ruled that
for
it
that.
doesn't even
Reminds
have
me, I forgot to take
It
my
doesn't even have
medicine.
merits.
Shit.
She sat here for like 6 months. She sat here for like 6 months talking about she was going to take Tony's house. Yeah, she said that they were doxxed, but to thousands and thousands, Holly. I mean, sorry, not Holly.
Over the years, Brittany, you have put out information about her family. Stop it. Fucking tell the truth for once in your miserable life.
Natalie. It's not like people are sitting around Starbucks talking about the anti-slap. I mean,
Need to get
well,
my
it
inhaler.
literally was on
Haven't
the
got
national
my
news, y'all.
inhaler. Yeah.
You didn't
And
know?
then mysteriously one appears. You know? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know. Whatever.
I mean, what? I just
Hell,
cannot. Like,
I mean,
it's so.
I have to get 3 of them every month. Y'all, you know, your chat's more than welcome to pick up the tab. I wouldn't mind at all. Hell, who would? But you don't hear me on here crying that I have to go through 3 of them every month. Yeah. And you don't want to know how many breathing treatments I go through? Oh. Yeah, I bet you don't use them. Bet you don't even have any.
Oh, I got so much I want to say.
Then say
Yeah, she
it.
said she was going to take Tony's house. She might be nice and let me pay her monthly payments. Her and Barbecues sitting there flaunting like they're going to get rich off of this, like just boasting for months and months and months.
It's like, but you initiated all this world life going shit. You started all of this. And do I agree with where it's ended? No. But that's not because of the Rico. It's because of the action she continues to take, the poking and the prodding.
Yep.
And then when she says people are inciting against her, it's like, well, you're inciting hate by saying we swatted you. You were never even swatted, you dumb bitch. And she
Right.
It goes both ways.
I'm inciting hate.
Yep.
Wow, this is so backwards. I'm inciting hate
Yes, you do.
because I said I was swatted. Did y'all see those men in my house?
You lied. You weren't swatted. It was a wellness
Are
check.
you going to tell me that those men didn't come to my house? That a call from online from one of you people on this godforsaken platform? Are you going to
Remember, you said that those calls didn't have anything to do with each other because somebody called again. And then, the dude that you claim is a high lieutenant, but the website says is a sergeant and doesn't even handle your kind of shit. But anyway, you swore up and down they didn't have anything to do with each other when allegedly they were sent out accidentally by miscommunication, which I also don't buy. But, police will tell you whatever they think you want to hear. He's not going to tell you the truth, BJ. And he wasn't there with the second group, so he has no idea. Just saying.
tell me you didn't call my local police?
Hey,
and that
perfectly
didn't
good to
result
see you.
in a visit.
Yeah, everybody
from
hit
the
that
SWAT
thumbs
team?
up for me,
Because
please.
it did.
I want to get
It
this video in
absolutely
the
did.
algorithm.
Maybe the fact that, oh my God, this pisses me off. I'm going to try to say this peacefully as I can. The fact that they didn't communicate with each other and they showed up a second time from lack of communication, that doesn't take away from the fact that the call overall would have never happened had it not been for somebody calling, reporting me and Craig out of malicious intent.
Oh, Tic Tac time.
Period. There's no faking a SWAT.
It's either Tic Tac or M&Ms. I'd rather have a Tic Tac.
Brittany
No
Wine says nothing
calories.
is worse than faking cancer. Now, back to my patient. Sorry, y'all. I had to say that. I had to say it. That is what people should be livid about. 100%. There is nothing wrong worse than faking cancer, but nobody will call that shit out.
My opinion on all that before. I'm not going to rehash it
you were
again.
swatted.
That's all she's
This all
got.
needs to be written out on a post or in a PowerPoint to correct all the lies, Brittany. Correct the history, honey. Otto, oh my God. Yeah, this is something that I'm going to have to do that's going to take a couple of days, right? It's going to be some work. It's absolutely going to be some work because you guys, there were so many lies in that tonight or today. There were so many lies in this one stream. In this one stream. And none of the lies were corrected. Not any of them.
Well, if there were so many lies, why are you not showing what really happened then, if that's what you're claiming? Just saying. Just asking.
I mean, something's got to. All right, here.
I agree. I think if you know that was, if they came back and they told you that was an accident and they wasn't even meant to be there, did she go? I don't know. Y'all would have to tell me. Did she go live and correct that?
Only after it was called out by somebody, by you, Clue, reading the report, that she finally acknowledged that.
That's a lie. That is a lie. No, I've been nothing but honest from Jump Street. The very second that I got information, I shared it. So no, that's not true. That's not true. So now, Jonesn, you're going to say that this isn't a SWAT? Now
No,
you
it
change your mind
wasn't
since
a
you're up there
SWAT.
with all of them?
Okay, she knew before she covered it that it was an accident. So why did she come out and take what Chasen and Dietz were looking at and just run with what they were saying if she knew it was actually the opposite? Now, I don't give a fuck. SWAT.
That's a lie. I didn't. I
Hey,
didn't.
Denise.
I
How are
didn't.
you?
But not only that, Jonesn, I didn't give Chasen and Dietz anything to begin
You're on
with.
the vertical side.
Second of all, I didn't run with shit. As a matter of fact, I wasn't even going to talk about it publicly. I woke up.
That's a damn lie. That is a damn lie. You knew by staring it in your mod chat. Jesus, why the police were there, she was taking pictures and sending them to her when she was in a mod chat. The hell you weren't. You knew exactly where to send it and who would release it, and that's exactly what you did. Shut up.
Just call it for what it is. I was so disturbed of what had happened. Going live wasn't even my thought. I didn't
She
even go.
took it. She was doing she said while she was there, while they were there, while the police was there, she was taking pictures and sending them to her mods in a mod chat. I know. I appreciate that, Denise. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. 8 peaks on the vertical side. Could you please hit that thumbs up? Thank you.
Live that night. If you guys remember the night that the SWAT happened, the night of the 5th, I didn't even come on here and go live that night. I was outright disturbed. I hadn't even processed what all had just happened. And I go live.
You were already live, though, that day. So it's not like you missed the day going live. But
The next day, because everybody's losing their shit. Everybody. You got Trisha Stocks out here with an AI photo. You got,
thank you perfectly.
People had
I hope
talked
you
about
have
it
a
over
great
in
Christmas,
Deets' live
too.
the night before. And then there was a whole bunch of shit being
I
said
hope
and a bunch
so.
of misinformation. No, you're totally not the only one surprised by Nunya. I mean, not Nunya, I'm sorry, Jonesn. Jonesn might investigate and call all the lies out, hopefully. If not, I'm going to unsubscribe because I thought she was fair. That's why I subbed in the first place. No, she's not going to call the lies out. She sat on that panel and she agreed with everything they said today.
No, you didn't.
I almost want to ask
No.
Jonesn.
What the hell were you listening to? No, she didn't.
Which one's true? Which is which? Are you cool with them now? Or is all that shit you said on all those live streams, is that just out the window now? Because
you had no choice,
if you're wondering what
at
I
this
mean when I
point.
said it seems like you want these people to like you, this is what I'm
That is the only time when she will admit something, when she actually has no choice.
talking about right here. You weren't gray at all. You boast about being gray and not picking a side and straddling the fence. You were anything but straddling the fence today. You went up there and you gave and you agreed and pandered to everything they said. Everything. You validated all of it.
Not true.
There were so many lies that you went along with.
That's
and
not
you
true.
validated. You gave Granny her freaking victim card and you let her relish in it. Congratulations. Seriously.
She is a victim of your frivolous bullshit.
Know what the truth is because they don't have all the details and are not entitled to it. Why do they think they are? Exactly, Shady. Why? And then Jonesn's going to sit there and be like, why did she go live and take what Deets and Chasen said and present it like she didn't know? Well, I didn't, Jonesn. I didn't. And are you going to tell me?
Liar, pants on
because
fire.
The cops made a mistake and came back, that negates the fact that I had 6 men in my living room with guns drawn? And y'all ain't got to worry about my ass falling asleep because I'm pissed.
They didn't have guns drawn. Stop it.
That. Yeah, I did. I was sleepy earlier. But you ain't got to worry about me going to sleep on this fucking panel. I cannot. I haven't heard any of this. So I'm going to try to process this. I can't listen to this shit. I want to know how in the hell I'm orchestrating.
Again, liar, liar, pants on fire. You watched every second of this stream.
Whatever. I don't even know what I'm supposed. They made the comment today on that panel.
Sweet, it's good to see you.
Quote unquote, BJ is orchestrating all of this. BJ is orchestrating all the shit. Orchestrating what? Please tell me what I'm orchestrating. What exactly have I orchestrated? Holly says, well, it did not help her in the end because they chewed her up and spit her out. She wants them to like her so bad. So bad. And don't say you don't.
No, that's you. Why are you projecting onto others what you do and feel?
Sitting there telling everybody, oh, I like this. I like that we all can come together and talk. This is nice.
Yeah, it is. It's nice to see adults having an adult conversation.
I was just trying to shut the chat up because they were all calling you liars. I left it at that. It's never enough. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, good
calling
Lord.
You a liar. I know. You didn't do anything wrong.
Hey, maybe.
You did nothing wrong. I just can't believe that she's sitting on that panel, Shady, acting like I'm perpetuating a lie about that SWAT.
You guys, off topic, but all you guys are familiar with Cash, right? Are any of you familiar with the drawings he does? I think they're really good. And I think he could develop that character, name it Teddy like his doggy, and do children's books. I think it would be a big hit. I show my kids his drawings. They love them. I just think that, anyway, sorry, off topic. I was just thinking about that. But I think they would be awesome children's books. Because he could do a lot with that character.
Shana says, this is definitely all orchestrated, but not by you. I agree. As if you forced them to go live about you. Oh my God, Natalie.
It's orchestrated, but not by her. Then by who?
Spin everything against me. Everything they do, they spin it and flip it.
He just freehands these little, and it's perfect for a children's book. I mean, he could do a whole series of Teddy's adventures. I think you should do it. I really think you should do it. He puts them on his community tab.
Around on me and make it like I'm the one that's doing it. You know what I mean? She ruined this whole community because everybody talks about her every single day. She ruined it. I'm not making these mofos talk about me every day. Move the fuck on.
Hey, Penny.
I don't like it no more than anybody else. Y'all are the ones that are obsessed, not me. I'm not over here freaking perpetuating your bullshit. Yeah, y'all are giving me a whole lot of power.
I don't give a fuck what agency it is. Long guns, tall guns, short guns, small guns, skinny and fat. I don't give a fuck. Anybody showing up that deep, them jump out boys at my house, that would freak me out. That's what I'm standing up for. I don't know if it was a SWAT or not.
Jesus.
Okay, so to you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make difference if it's a SWAT or a wellness check, is what you're ultimately saying.
Well, a wellness check is different. A wellness check doesn't usually have the jump out boys, and that's what I consider them. I think if it's 3 or more, that's concerning. It's like, why do you need 6 cops here right now?
Now, did you hear the clip of what I believe is the reason they showed up? I played it for Jason earlier, who never heard it. Did you hear right there? A movement, get his tools and make a movement.
What?
Yeah, this was before the Swiss cheese comment. I don't think they were there for the Swiss cheese comment. I think they were.
No, they were there for what he said. What you
say? Here, I'll play it because I know some people have not heard it. I know Jason never heard it, and
I never heard I heard Swiss cheese comment, but that's it. I didn't hear this weird thing that he said.
And this actually, to me, explains why they came to the
movement and tools, and I don't fucking know.
Weird shit. It was weird shit. That's
so
true.
What? That because he said some dumb shit that justifies it all. That's cool. 6 men show up. Clue, you sound like you sure are very sure. Clue,
he sure did, Lisa. He sure did say that.
In KKK's voice over there. Exactly, Shady. It doesn't miss me that the detective that stood in my living room, I'll say it again, asked Craig about having an alias of Blackman. The only person.
Of course they did. They're the police. They know all about it. Law enforcement would do their job and know exactly who's at that residence and who they're dealing with before they arrive. Of course they know about it. Had nothing to do with YouTube. It's their job.
And that has ever accused Craig of that is Clue herself.
Thank you.
And I told the gentleman, well, you just kind of told me who called because we only know one person that's ever accused him of having a quote unquote alias by the name of Blackman. Exactly, Holly. Craig never said anything worse than truth or that other weirdo at what they have said. I don't even remember his name now. So, I mean, y'all just going to sit there and say all this shit's justified. It's cool, right? Let's just go sit up here and break bread with a bunch of real lifers, with a racist, a cancer scammer. You know what I mean? Somebody who makes fun of little children and deceased loved ones. The worst of the worst. But I'm the problem, right? Yeah, I'm the problem. Granny lies more than she speaks.
Hey, Mama Ann.
If her mouth is moving, she's telling a lie.
Hey, Scouts, baby. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
I will say this. Sometimes things can be missed when you have somebody on 3 times speed. You know what I'm saying? So,
oh, yeah. And
it's so slow, and there's so many down moments. It's like, I can't. I got a 2 to 3.
That's true. All right, let's hear this.
The truth is, what's wrong with Granny and her stupid ass? She can't stand anybody to say anything remotely favorable of me. The truth is, put a 1 in chat if you guys remember this. Before the injunction ever happened.
And I count that sticker as a goal. And then I got one before I started Cole. So I actually have 7. So thank you very much. I don't know why YouTube don't count them.
This broad had a vested interest in destroying me.
Mm-mm.
She came out and she said, I'm coming for you, BJ. And I'm going.
You went after her real life with frivolous court action. Are you fucking serious here? You have been going at Granny for a couple years. Stop it. Oh my God. This is too much. Oh, Lord have mercy. The delusion is real. Real. Oh, I got to get a lint brush. That's what I need to get. A lint roller. Mine's empty. I got to get a new one.
To take your crown. I'm coming for you and I'm taking you down. Put a 1 in chat if you remember that. And ever since she has said that, she has tried everything to turn as many people against me as she can. And she's managed to do it. So when I signed that injunction, she
Maybe
took that and she weaponized it. And she used it to her advantage, all right. And that has been her biggest weapon against me.
He's known around town as Crazy Craig. Yeah. And law enforcement's been there because of personal things that have went on that have nothing to do with YouTube. They are more than more familiar with that residence and who resides there.
You make no mistake about it. I get no less than 10 comments, messages, emails a week of people telling me I should have thought about that before I signed the RICO, or maybe you wouldn't. This is your karma because you signed the RICO. You should. And every time I turn around and I say, God forbid, if I say anything about, somebody going real life on me and my family, well, you shouldn't have went real life on Granny. How do you think Granny feels? Like it's almost like now everybody has free reign to do the worst imaginable things to me that they can because of the RICO. Because you did. The RICO, we have all the passes to go real life on you. And she says that in this live stream. She says this many times, that it is me that started the real life. Because of the RICO. And that is why the community is going low like they are. It's all my fault. Brittany, please find out who calls the SWAT and the CPS calls. That's false. Otto, I am trying my best to get to the bottom.
I'm even letting them pick the dinner for the mini Christmas. Well, what I just told them we're going to celebrate like our friends do. But anyway, yeah, they picked chicken nuggets, French fries, and hot dogs. Yeah, interesting dinner, isn't it? But it's for them, and I'm doing it primarily because they need it. They need a distraction, and I just want them to have the best time ever.
Bottom of it, if there's any way possible I can, I am. Even Jay said that her buddy. Oh yeah, she did. She absolutely did.
And because some things won't be here till just a few things.
You can do that next.
Be like Christmas tomorrow, or I mean Thursday. But there's a few things that I ordered that won't be here, and I think there's like 2 or 3. But then there's a couple things that are being sent to them from subs, which I greatly appreciated. So it's going to be great, and they're so excited about it. And like I said, to have my little excited is a feat in itself. Thank you, Purple Dragon. Choo choo. Thank you. We got another goal. I wish they would add I don't know why they don't add the stickers, and the other one was before goal. So actually, I have 8. Thank you. I appreciate you, Purple.
Your nation, your freedom. We just sit back and wait.
Greg, you can go to council meetings.
Somebody's got to stand up like David. You know what I mean? Jacob, Ezra.
But at least I won't have to eat dinner because I don't eat that stuff.
January 6 rioters,
I don't eat nuggets.
No, he's not. He's
Unless I
talking
make
about the Bible. Jacob, Caleb, Dan.
Okay, if you would have shut up and listened and not react, you would have heard that. But you didn't, and you're reacting, and you're wrong. She said she didn't know if it was that or if it was the Bible, but you didn't continue to listen. You're just reacting.
That's the Bible. You stupid bitch. Oh, I can't stand her.
Oh,
that's why
my
your karma's
gosh.
coming, Granny. It's coming. Oh, you're going to get what's
But
coming
I thought
to
you're a true Christian. You don't believe in karma.
You can't do to people what you do constantly and it not happen.
What does she do to people constantly? What is she doing? Give us some examples. Tell us.
It's coming. And let me tell you something.
No, bitch, your karma's going to finish coming. It started coming, but it's going to finish coming when you get a huge bill.
I am not Tony Mathis. I'm not responsible for your lawsuits. I'm not responsible.
You're yes, you are.
For what comes out of that mouth. Your mouth, quite frankly, your mouth.
You had a hand
is
in
why
it.
You're in the position that you're in.
Oh, good
your
Lord.
Mouth and the things that you say are why Tony Mathis is suing you.
Nope.
Your mouth.
I don't believe that.
And the things that you say.
I believe Tony's doing it because of Nick and them. And Tony likes to sue people. He has a history of it. In my opinion.
Or why Nick the Hat decided to file an injunction against you.
Not true.
I'm just a side piece of that injunction. I'm simply somebody that shows that I'm on the receiving end of your attacks and your pattern of very, very bad behavior.
Oh.
Regardless if I signed that injunction or I didn't, you were going to be a part of it. You keep saying that because I wanted Nick not to go on your panel. Think about how stupid this is. Let's just really spell this out.
Well, think about how stupid you are and childish you are. We've seen the messages to prove all this, BJ. We've seen them all. We've seen the receipts.
People, use your logical brain. I called Nick the Hat someone I didn't even know. I called him and I said, Nick, don't go on her panel. Put her in the injunction. That's who you go after. What? That man didn't know me. Yeah, I don't have any say so.
BJ, we seen the receipts. You sought them out when one of your mods told you what was going on, what they were trying to pull, and you sought them out and basically handed Granny to them on a silver platter. It is what it is.
People do. That's not how it works. You catcalled him to your panel. But long before that, for months, you straight bashed Seth Rogers. You told everybody that Sebastian, you said some really horrible things about Sebastian that I'm not going to repeat. You shared things that you should not have shared because you're a busybody bitch and that's what you do. And you've sat here for months on end and you shamed that man as a quote unquote absentee father. You implicated him. You slandered him. And accused him
reviewing his own words is not slander.
Potentially having his prisoners set up Sebastian's kidnapping. You've accused him of not being in his son's life. You lied to your entire chat and told them that Seth hadn't seen Sebastian in 6 weeks leading up to his disappearance. All of these were lies, bold-faced lies.
No,
You
they
told
weren't.
your chat everything that tip line lady said about Sebastian that should have never come out. You accused Sebastian of S.A.ing Chris's daughter. Nobody ever called that shit out. She accused Sebastian of S.A.ing his own stepsister, and then even turned around and
That's
told
not how it
everybody
played out.
that Sebastian could be judged the same way that the person that S.A.'d him, Sebastian could be judged the same way. She spoke about that kid.
No, that was not Granny's words. She was saying what was already out here and said. And yes, that part is true. Oh, perfectly. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Like he was a perpetrator and not a victim.
Oh, good
The hate
Lord.
that you
No
have
one
in your
did
heart
that. That's
is like
not
nothing
true.
I've ever
That is not true.
witnessed before, Granny. You don't like me because I see through you. You manipulate people to a horrible degree.
Is she fucking for real? Okay. But your manipulation station. And that's rich.
And you don't like me because I see you for what you are. Period.
Bullshit. Brittany, you can't see your way out of a wet paper bag.
Period. And everything I just said is 100% fact.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not, bitch. Where's your receipts? If it's fact, you have receipts. You don't have them, do you? Didn't think so.
100% fact.
Katie K, oh my goodness. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours. Wow, Katie, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Wow. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours as well. Thank you very much.
I bet somewhere there's a file out there, and I bet you anything she's been diagnosed as a sociopath. Probably so. But then you want to sit there and say that I'm the reason that you got that injunction. No, Jessica, you are the reason. Jessica Singh, you are the reason, not me.
No, you are the reason. You went to Nick and them. You helped put Granny on that platter. Yes, you are the catalyst. You.
And if you're going to sit over there and call me Brittany Jackson, then I'll sit here and I'll call you Jessica Singh. Horrible, horrific lies about a missing child. She is sick,
I don't like
mentally
you
stunned.
because you lie and manipulate and you use other people and you don't have any respect for what others have built in their lives and you're willing to just snatch it away for herself. Very true. That's so spot on. That is very true. But don't do it to her. She could try to strike me and take my channel down for 6 days, but don't do it to her. I'm actually a single parent raising 2 littles. She's not. She just has a partner that's a loser, in my opinion.
And delusional.
And neither one of them know what an honest day's work's about, in my opinion.
I'd like to point out the person on the receiving end of that phone call with Truth that was talking about Sebastian potentially impregnating his mother was Granny's watching. I don't think that that's any, that should come as any surprise. The same person that's been accusing him of S.A. and his sister, his stepsister, she's now having a conversation
She's
with
so twisting all that up. She is so twisting all that up.
Truth privately, accusing him of S.A. and his mom, or him and his mom having a relationship. What's wrong with you?
Thank you so much, Katie K. Thank you.
Yeah, don't call me a liar. Put a 1 in chat if y'all remember all those things. Put a 1 in chat if y'all remember her accusing
You're
Sebastian.
a liar. You twist everything all up to fit your narrative. We already know that. Where's all your receipts? You never show any. You want us to believe you and take your word for it. A known liar? Yeah, that's a hard no for me.
S.A. and Faith. Put a 1 in chat if you remember her putting out what that tip line lady said about Sebastian. That would freaking humiliate him. Put a one in chat if you remember when I shared that comment she made on her post.
Okay, but you're saying that Granny said the things and she didn't. It's what was already out here.
To somebody when she said Sebastian could be judged the same as the person that essayed him.
Seeing as how they were both very little kids, whatever. That's even gross to talk about.
She spoke terrible of that kid.
Oh,
she spoke terrible of his father. And then she's going to be shocked when his father, remember, the injunction was about Seth Rogers and Sebastian at the end of the day. And you're going to be shocked when you are chosen to be a part of it. You are one of the worst, the absolute worst creators in this sector in your attacks that you were going after this man about. No, horrible, horrific. Yes, it sure was. She acted like she had a distaste for Sebastian the whole time. Yes, Jody, she did. She absolutely did. She sure did. But she banks on people's ignorance and hopes they forget stuff. I don't. Yes, and also before I forget, Call It As I See It has her community post I gave her where GW is blaming you for calling her kid's school. She lied about that too today. Wait a minute, is she doing that again? Is she saying that I called her kid's school again today, Shady? Please tell me that this broad ain't saying I called her kid's school again today. Oh, I got something for you. Nope, not today, Satan. Not today. Not today, Satan. Okay, that's interesting. Hold on a minute. This too much. This way too much. And you don't even got, like, you want to go up there and talk shit on me, Jonesn. And oh, that's real cute. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. There we go. Sell again. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. Did she take it down? Shit. That's all right. If I have to, I can get it somewhere else. I had it recorded. Is there anybody? So there was I had a video of where Granny, wait a minute. She admitted that so at first she said that she took the damn video down. Damn. Hold on a minute. I think I still got it. Call It As I See It has a good video. There was another person who she's accusing me of calling her kid's school. And then like a couple weeks later, somebody goes in the chat and they're like, who would strip kids? Like, why would you say that your child was stripped down? Nobody would do that at school. Granny's like, strip him down. Nobody's going to strip my kids down. What are you talking about? And she backtracked. I'm telling y'all, she's a liar. And nobody even called her out on that shit today either, did they? Nope. She's going to let her sit there and falsely accuse me of calling her kid's school, something I've never done. She's got to do everything she can to turn me. That's what I'm saying. You're such a nasty person when you lie all the time. You don't even have the truth in you.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, my littles came out. Sorry. You're done already? I have so much. I have so much to do. And I keep putting it off. I don't want to do it. I don't want to rap. I don't want to. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it.
Let me see. I gotta find the video. Jesus. Do you know the name of the video, Shady?
Probably not. Hey,
does
good
anybody
to
know the
see you.
video?
Good to see you.
The name of it?
She hasn't bragged about it yet, so she's still waiting on the money to come in. Yeah, I am. I'm not the rapper. My husband was the rapper. They had to be, and they always turned out so nice. Not me. I just throw the stuff on however it looks. It looks.
It's always about kids. Always. Because Granny does that. Once again, nobody ever talks about her kids. She brings her kids up. Granny brings her kids up. Nobody else.
Granny's kids were gone after 2 BJ. Shut up.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm getting some ice.
You found 2 gifts she lost? Awesome.
Thank you, Sweet Blue. Sweet Blue, Callie. She says, Brittany, I think you're beautiful. You don't deserve to be treated the way that this platform is allowing you to be treated. All these people have had to live their karma. All these people have to live their karma one day. Keep your head up. Thank you.
I never was. Oh, a balloon just popped. I never was. My husband was. He would sit while I was watching TV after work and rap, but always perfect folds, perfect corners. You know, I did the bows and stuff. Now that I can do. But this year I've got to wrap it all. Ugh.
Yes, Lisa Wooten, they did lie. Absolutely did. She did. She lied through her damn teeth. She said you opened a drug on screen. That never happened, music Tourette's. That's another lie she's telling. I've never opened a drug on screen. I don't even do drugs. That is so kind of you to say. Yeah, it is, Sweet Blue. Thank you so much. Where did that come from? And that's pretty hefty allegation. Wait a minute. What did the Black Rabbit person say? Get out of my chat. Do you think that? Go pray for me.
Oh,
no, I'm not a narcoleptic. I'm a mother. I'm a mama. I'm a mama, and it's late at night. Okay, that's all. That's the name of the live I watched today. Oh yeah. Oh, Lisa, I see what you're saying. No, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Yeah, no, the I'm looking for the live stream
hey,
or not a live. It's a video, but I call it as I see it.
Yeah, I did for hours. I was on that panel. I sure did try. I also held Granny's panel down for her call with the tip line. Yeah. Sure did try.
Screen never happened. That's crazy.
Then
see,
the next day they went to Queens.
Lying through her teeth. Lying through her damn teeth.
She denies that, Rowena, of course.
Won't somebody ask her why she talks about me every single day when I'm not talking about her? Like, this is the same barking
there you
bitch,
go. At least
right?
it's wrapped.
Every time you turn around,
I
don't talk about her. I just want her to leave me alone. Just go on your own way.
Hey, I could always be like this thing here, spend all that money on wrapping paper, then decide she's too lazy to wrap and went and bought bags to shove everything in one big bag. I could have did that. No, that's no fun. Kids want to rip open the presents. Hell, even I like to do that.
Well, then if that's the case, why the fuck don't you stop? I'm not speaking on you. I haven't been over here talking about you and my channel in forever.
Oh my God, you talk about Granny all the time. You always manage to mention her and blame her for something. Stop it. Get that. Oh my goodness.
It's not
I think that mellow yellows done went to her head.
Hard. You really mean that? Put wheels behind that shit and do it. But you don't, because you are obsessed. Everything, people's going to see. I think some already see it. Everything that Granny says is a full-blown projection. Everything. If she's accusing you of it, she's doing it. Every allegation is a confession. And
Nah, that's you.
I promise you.
That's you.
I'll put my life on it. Every allegation this broad makes.
You shouldn't say that, Beach. Because it may come a rat-a-tat-tapping and collecting. You shouldn't say that.
About you is a damn confession. Every single one. And if something trauma ties and happens to you, something traumatic happens to you, I'll be damned. You can bet your hard-earned dollar within 24 hours to 48 at most, something traumatic's going to happen to her ass. That's how she is. She can't stand it. She's a victim vulture. She is the biggest victim.
This is fucking too much. She's a victim vulture. Bitch, you was live within a couple hours of CPS showing up at your house. For content. To be the forever victim. Oh my Lord. Hey, true crime.
That I have ever witnessed or encountered.
Yeah, talk about
38 years on
projection.
this planet.
Yeah.
I have never witnessed somebody that craves victimhood.
Hit that
the way
laundry.
That
I got a couple loads myself.
Never opened a Suboxone online. It wasn't even a Suboxone that I was holding in my hand.
Liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Where'd you go, Beach? Did you put us on hold without telling us? On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. BJ's not your friend because she's going to put you on hold again. Can't wait to be on hold again. Hello? Hello? Beach? Hello? We on hold again? BJ's not your friend because she put you on hold again. Still on hold again. On hold. Okay, we going into the 2-minute mark. What the fuck? Who cares about that shit? Wow. We going into 3 minutes now, folks. You're muted. She's not asleep because she's changing the comments. And she changed it back. She'll do that. She'll post the same comment over and over again. She'll keep going back to it, especially if it's a comment that it's in her favor. I noticed she does that with super chats and memberships too. She'll go back to them and repost them, you know, to get others to post or to follow suit. Okay, we are now going into the 5-minute mark. Holy cow, where'd you go, Beach? Oops.
They were they set him up.
Let me back this up.
So call it as I see it has one called Granny's watching Busted with the school call. I know there's another one, but that's the one. All right, let me see.
Okay.
So she's sitting here pushing this false narrative about still pushing that the cops called.
No. So wait, you're telling me out of everything that was said on that 9-hour panel, the only thing that you're crying about and can show anything about is the school call? Are you fucking kidding me here? Oh, good Lord.
P.S. when Detective Gagnon sat here and said on my call that he was not concerned and he didn't.
Okay, no, he didn't say he was not concerned. And also he's not going to tell you the truth. And he also wasn't in the second group officers that were there. There was weapons that were unloaded by law enforcement. BJ. Contact
CPS. It come from YouTube. I can't stand her. Oh my goodness, I can't wait.
Hey, perp, I did hit play. I'm not that lost today.
What's it
Close,
called
but
again,
not
Shady?
that
I need to
lost.
calm down anyway. This is why I don't talk about her.
Maybe I did forget to hit play. I don't know.
She is stupid. We are here with you. We see the truth. And if we seen stuff like that, we would call you out then and there. We are the group of intelligent people that have enough moral compass not to buy the shit that
We are a group of intelligent people that have enough moral compass not to buy the shit they say. Whoa. You be drinking that mellow yellow too, Jody Lynn? Because that's not true. Intelligence is not one of the things I take away from BJ's chat. Sorry, just not. But okay.
they're selling. Well, can I just point this out too, Jody? They're saying that my subscribers are brainwashed.
Exactly, Mama Angie. Exactly.
But I would like to just point out that it is them, these people,
I
these
got you,
creators,
Wibblesole.
right? Granny, Clue,
Maybe
Cletus,
perp.
Truth, the ilk.
What?
They are the ones that repeat themselves 50
Oh.
times a day, right?
No, bitch. You
They-
the one that goes live.
Send their subscribers.
No. You go live 2-3 times a day and regurgitate the same shit. You've been regurgitating the same shit forever. Regurgitation station also
to
fix
each
you.
other's channels, right? All day long, hours on end.
Oh, good Lord.
They are taking these people and they're transporting them
Jelly?
channel to channel and drilling the same narrative in their minds over and over and over and over. It's like they're watching the same show with a different narrator all day long. They have even made comments about being live in a 24-hour time period, making sure that they have somebody to fill in the gaps. So you tell me who's brainwashed. My subscribers who come and chill with me a few hours a day, or their subscribers who are going and watching the same narrative be pushed in their brain over and over and over. On a 24-hour time period, just around the clock cycle. I think y'all might be the problem.
Look, I don't know who's live 24 hours a day. I've not
Yeah,
seen
her fake
that.
screenshot.
And this thing won't pause. What is going on, StreamYard? But anyway, I've not seen that. I don't know. In fact, I see times where there's nobody live talking about your stinking ass. So, yeah, there's that. I should have called this delusion mania, because, damn, y'all be drinking too much of that mellow yellow shit.
Hey, Jenny Machete. No, he never did it. He didn't admit to messaging Petty. That they were They set him
Oh, well, thank you, Everlove Me, for going back and doing it. Thank you.
They faked it. Oh my God, that's such bullshit.
Oh.
Yet another lie.
Where'd you go?
And nobody corrected these lies. Nobody.
Okay.
Nobody. Y'all just sat there and chilled and like you put yourself in that position. You know what I mean? You want to go live and fact check everything, and never once was any of that shit corrected today. So calling us a
maybe because there was nothing to correct.
Okay, hold on.
It will not pause.
Let me see.
Maybe it's because there's nothing to correct, BJ. What is going on? StreamYard is acting really wanky here.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, it keeps shutting. Wow, it's acting really weird. She's very triggered. Very, very, very. So triggered. My hubby was left from his dad brand new rifles, and we bought a gun safe before he bought them home. And it's, yep, I hear you. Yeah. Just talk to all the parents whose children have
All right.
that they swore up and down would not touch
Let's go through this.
their weapons, and
Bear
there's
with
been
me.
an incident where someone was hurt
Here you go.
or killed, or a friend was, because the kids who the parents
All
swore
right,
up and
you
down
guys
would
hear-
never touch the guns did. You know.
Thank you, Megan. You're right.
Senorita member for 14
really
months.
messy. But again, the grift meant more. The
Opening your best gifts or your kids' laughter. Yes, that's what I just want my little to be okay. I do. That's what's important.
meant more.
This is acting up really bad. Oh, I'm not even pressing this stuff. What is going on here? I have no idea why this came up. It is like going crazy. Look at this. I have no idea what's going on. It won't even go to play. There we go. Now it's going to go to play.
The content led to the alleged goal if it took place. Hell, let's make it worse. Let's go on there and say that this guy basically said, "Hey, we're friends. Let's have a meeting together."
You probably should have. I'm wondering, did she read her story by the mods first? And her mom said,
Thank you so much.
Well,
but her mom seems shocked.
Which was shocking to me because as an ex-mod that she talks to her mods all day long. What's the first thing I did when my son's school was called, Megan? Immediately went to you.
Yeah.
Immediately, I said, "Oh my God, Megan," because my stream ended so abruptly.
Oh,
then I was like, I was in fucking horror. I was in tears. I'm like, "Megan, somebody called his school. I'm on my way up there right now. What the fuck's going on?" And then Megan was like, "Holy shit, Brittany just made this allegation and blamed you and us yesterday." And I'm like, "No fucking way."
Hey,
that's why what she's doing is reckless. Then I was like, I was in fucking horror. I was in tears. I'm like, "Megan, somebody called his school. I'm on my way up there right now. What the fuck's going on?" And then Megan was like, "Holy shit, Brittany just made this allegation and blamed you and us yesterday." And I'm like, "No fucking way." Then Megan was like, "Holy shit, Brittany just made this allegation and blamed you and us yesterday." And I'm like, "No fucking way."
You forget this was literally a year ago, right? That this happened. Like, what is it about this time of year? What is it around this date that this happened at the same fucking time?
Oh my God, wait a minute. Was it almost 2 days?
Yeah, because
it's right when Heels passed away.
Wispy is about to do a live on Heels for the 1 year.
Yeah, so it's right around the same fucking time.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
So we're
oh my God, May 9th,
Listen.
right here, May 9th at 9:27 a.m. I messaged you. Someone fucking called blank my child's school. Wow, almost a year to date. Don't say anything bad.
Yesterday nonsense or her in the county, and she wouldn't say like who it was, but she kept alluding to the hate that's being incited is why this is happening. So don't fucking tell me it's not a coincidence that this happens to you today, that they're trying to do the same fucking thing. This is fucking bullshit, Jess. This pisses me the fuck off.
This is bullshit.
I was mad.
This is all she's got.
I was so fucking mad
because I had no
3
idea.
minutes
And
left.
even right here,
I think I need one
I don't
or
even
two
fucking
more.
speak on
Come
Brittany.
B.
And
Let's make
she wouldn't say like who it was, but she wouldn't say like who it was, but
I
she
could
kept
pull.
alluding to
Oh, some
the
reason
hate
not
that's
for
being
you.
incited
You
is
did
why.
it already. Thank you. We got 2 minutes before. Yeah, I must need one more. We got. Let me see. Well, tell me how many. Yeah, I need one. Yeah, I could be like a BJ, and yeah. Thank you, Samrisa. Thank you so much.
This is
and super chat myself. I mean,
happening.
She
And
does it.
She wouldn't say like who it was, but she kept alluding to the hate that's being incited is why this is happening. So don't fucking
Summer
tell me it's
Girl,
not a coincidence that this happens to you today, that they're trying
that
to do the
means
same
a lot.
fucking
Thank
thing.
you.
This is fucking
Aw,
bullshit,
Summer
Jess.
Girl.
This pisses me the fuck off.
I was mad.
I know you were.
I was so fucking
Thank you,
mad.
Because I had
everybody.
no idea.
We
And
got
even right here, I wrote, I don't even fucking speak on Brittany. I said that a year ago. I don't even fucking speak on Brittany.
Yeah, you had no idea that happened because you had asked
You
us to
took out
not
sleeping?
bring you shit
Oh, good Lord.
about Brittany. And yeah, it's fucking
As a
ridiculous.
matter of fact, I'll play back my response to Megan's voice message because I said, "Oh my fucking God, fuck her, fuck her." I never fucking fucked with her real life ever. She fucking did this. This is on her, and this is my voice note.
Brittany for 3 fucking years. Never touched her real life. I went for Brittany. This is because
I don't even fuck because that brings back all those emotions, and she's doing this.
I'm gonna tell you what, this bitch does not get fair use. She didn't follow fair, and you know that creator that she was showing all her Gypsy videos. She didn't use fair use one time. In fact, she kept falling asleep. Surprisingly, no one's reached out and let her know because that ruins someone's content. But anyway, this piece of shit don't give a shit. She sleeps during her content when she shows videos.
What she did last year, she's trying to repeat it again.
Hey, a blank slate. Good to see you.
So even then, you have me saying, like, I don't even fucking talk about this woman. Like, how do I get her just to leave me alone? A year ago.
She really edited more out.
before this injunction. before all these fucking claims. And let's go back because she keeps saying, I'm so
Hey, Queen.
Hey, Queen.
Wow.
Good to see you.
This is when she did the same thing this time last year. That's when she said, I'm taking Granny to court. Y'all, I called an organization, an anti-bullying organization in Idaho, which isn't her state nor mine. Wow. I don't even fucking speak on Brittany.
Don't y'all find that interesting?
Yeah, because she
then she's saying
didn't.
she don't speak.
She didn't, though. You always covered her, but she didn't speak on you like that. Now she has every right to, since you went after her real life with some frivolous legal action. She could speak on you every day, and she has every right to do that.
On me. She accused me of calling her kid's school. So I'm trying to find it. I have a video.
Hey, Jabba Jones.
Where
yes, let's hit them thumbs up. Only need a couple more.
She admits that I didn't call her kid's school.
Come on, guys. We can do it.
Yeah, she then had a lawyer and an
Hey,
RO
Deborah,
ready to go in July. Oh, yeah.
It's good to
She
see you,
threatened me with
Jabba.
an attorney for 2
Grits.
years. Hold on a minute. Let me see. It's messed up.
Happy feet, happy soul. Good to see you. Oh, she sent me a floating heart and
It's
a
so messed
flower
up. All of it is.
and a thumbs
Hold
up.
on 1 minute, y'all.
And 6, 7.
Because I'm telling you, I had that video.
Happy
I
feet.
had it.
I'm in the I think I'm in the drawing again. I think that's what we need to do. I don't know. But thank you very much.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, well, thank you, Zimrisa. Hey, note to self. Good to see you. How are you doing? There's Happy Feet. Thank you, Happy Feet, so much.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, Aggie, how are you?
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, I do both. Yeah.
By me responding to the litigation,
Hi, Naomi. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. I wish you a very Merry Christmas to you and your family. Oh, thank you. And I wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. I appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you.
We made peace agreements. I just
Same to you, Colonel Med.
I ignored her. I didn't respond to her, and then she threw me into this litigation. And yet she's still a fucking victim. And it boils my blood because no matter what, I might have said things to hurt her feelings. I might have made fun of her, made her feel insecure about herself, or whatever it may be. But I've not done a damn thing to affect her real fucking life. There's not one single thing I've ever done to affect her real life. Nothing. I've never called CPS. I've never encouraged it. I've never went knocking on her door. I'm not sending death threats to her. I've never threatened her life. I've never done anything to warrant what she's doing to me. And but to still sit there and act like she has some type of upper fucking hand in all of this, and to say that by me responding to the litigation,
and that's true. Granny would actually tell people not to do that shit.
Like, it's scary. It's scary that people believe it. It's aggravating that I've dealt with this for fucking years. It's sickening that I now have to deal with it on this level, and that she's still a fucking victim, but she chose to go this route. I did it. Like, I can't fucking stand it. I'm so angry. I want to cry because I fucking hate her. I hate her. I would have never, despite all this fake shit she's ever said about me, including spreading rumors about my personal health, I would have never went this route to try to ruin her in this format as she did me.
Yeah, you have. You've
no,
done this.
she hasn't.
You've done it for years.
She's obsessed with you, and it's creepy obsessed. And
hey,
you might have to
Marcy.
get another signing order, Des.
Well, yeah, I spoke with my lawyer. We got her address. Everything's in the works on there. But here was always my.
This was in January. This was in February. This was in February. This was way before the injunction. Listen to that. She was talking about she's got an attorney and an RO in the works.
Well, after the shit you were doing, I don't blame her.
Well, yeah, I spoke with my lawyer. We got her address. Everything's in the works on there. But here was always my thing. Uploading a video to YouTube takes a lot of steps. So I never quite understood how somebody that young could take the step, like the title, upload a video. Like, there's a lot to it.
Mm-hmm. And she's bringing it back up, and she said, "Oh, it was an old video, and he wasn't naked, and blah blah blah, and only 3 people seen it, and of course, so fucking Potato Angela was all blah blah blah." Yeah, she said only 3 people seen it. Only had 3 views.
That's a lie. He had like at least 30 something.
I never
views,
say never.
People saw it. He had a shirt on, but his bottom was naked, and it wasn't naked.
Merry Christmas to you too,
Yeah, and to be
Katie.
fair, there was a SpongeBob trend at the time.
Okay, this is all she's got is these old videos.
No.
This is it.
I'm not like you. If
Oh,
that was
yeah,
your
you're
child, I
worse.
would have not brought that shit up again.
Liar, liar.
Brittany Jonas proves without a doubt that it's third-party harassment. I am. Because Sean him in the chat,
Liar,
and he prove this, and there's now an
liar.
indefinite voice on our panel, proven that he is still doing everything he can to get at me, which is why there's a third-party harassment clause in PFAs. You know what? I think she's actually very insecure. I think she's extremely insecure.
You see what Justin Anatro said? Look at that. I can't.
I know. I was thinking that.
Just in general, do not go around social media
Vince.
pretending that you know him. You know,
My whole house on her stream. So,
I'm not saying
yeah.
she isn't. No, true. I'm not saying she's in the dog network. Is she still? I don't know. Maybe she went rogue. And that's all it is. I wanted to be popular. I don't know. But it doesn't make sense.
Like you wanted to be popular.
That's that you go out there. And just go on every YouTube channel and start posting myself.
Granny says, well, she's defending him because he's a big donator, apparently. So I get that. But to insult you over this isn't cool, Jay. But these people love drama. So there's that. So Granny basically pumped up Jay. That was another thing. She gassed Jay up to freaking hate me. That was
Amazing voice.
very
You really do have a great voice. And nice to
And
hear from you on this
bless
channel, too.
Jay up. Jay is her own person and makes her own decisions.
This was 1 year ago. He's playing. This isn't him singing. He's playing Michael Bublé. See, it's not him singing. Bublé could.
That's fucked up, man.
It was fucked up. It was my fault though. Because again, the bitch put out my messages and I said, remind me to fill out the Tuesday papers. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
I didn't. I didn't report her for nothing.
They did. They take your life. They fuck with your life. And Brittany made a post one day. She's like, I forget what kind of girl that
Leave
social
you,
media
liar.
But she's like, oh, I got things going on in my girl life and blah, blah, blah. And so she was worried I was going to dox her. And I'm like, wait a minute. Big, bullied, harassed Brittany J has never been fucking doxed. Like, you're such a victim, but you've never been doxed. Let us think for a minute.
Right. She let her whole fucking chat dox me over that video shit.
Right. I've been doxed so many damn times. Like,
Me too.
half of me, like, wait, you've never been doxed. You're such a victim, but you've never even been doxed. Not only have I been doxed, my grandma's been doxed, my father's been doxed, my kids have been doxed, like, my
She
neighbors have
lives
been
for the
doxed.
drama.
I'm
You gotta get to your freedom.
Good to
though, after
see
getting
you,
doxed. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Bluntsley.
you ain't gotta be afraid of getting doxed. You know?
All right, so you just heard what
Hey,
she just said, right? My whole family's been doxed. She's laughing about it. She's downplaying it. But over on her panel today, she was talking about how horrible I was that I had her doxed, right? I'm the reason they all were doxed. But here she's saying she's been doxed. She's been doxed for a long time. Yeah, right? The Rico doxed her, right?
Courtesy of
Shady?
you and
That too?
Natasha and your crews. Yeah.
Only when it's convenient. Jessica will say whatever she needs to say.
You get your freedom when you get doxed, kinda.
Hey, Tanya,
My
Merry
best freedom was
Christmas
when I had
to
the
you
game slip because I
too.
looked horrible on that shit.
I remember that.
I didn't do anything to, like, look who she's aligned with
I don't
right
like
now.
the
You don't
drama
think these people
yet.
that are
That's all I
bullshit, she's
do.
saying, but who knows? Because she makes up a lot of shit. I don't know.
If she forgave me, she would still be bringing it up.
That's true. Yeah. But to be fair, I think I brought it up because I wrote it in the community post. So I think I brought
Hey,
that up.
everybody
Right?
on the vertical side. Thank you for coming over there and hitting that thumbs
Yeah, when
up
I
and
got angry,
everything
she
else.
showed my
Thank
medical.
you.
I said, you want to go there, bitch? How about we show your kids? They're looking all deprived and baggy eyes. And I should have said it. I was in the heat of the moment. I regret saying it.
You heard shit I said.
And there's taking ownership. She admits she owned it, admitted she was wrong, and apologized for it. It's more than I could ever say about you, BJ.
You know, I mean, even people that claim to not be biased are biased. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I also don't claim to be true crime, Kelly J. I'm a mixture of everything. I'm like a trashy tabloid, if you will. You know what I mean? Like, I never claim to be some type of news reporter. I'm not. I have no professionalism about me. Actually, lucky if I do work correctly, right? So I don't want to be held to standards that I myself I set my standards for me, right? But I understand the sentiments behind what was being said and all that good stuff.
Oh,
What was
sweet.
I gonna say?
That
Prior to
skirt
that, though.
came. Oh, she's gonna love that. She wanted that really bad. She's gonna love that. I got her the perfect blue shirt to go with it. She's gonna love it. It's got a hair bow. She's just gonna go crazy. Thank you.
I'm gonna check on sister-in-law. Okay, I forget what I was gonna say.
Exactly. She's not gonna put shit back up. She's deleted it
Let me
all.
see. Hold on. She don't ever talk about
I
me.
think
Right?
I'm only gonna make a dozen sugar cookies for them to decorate. That's enough for 2 kids to decorate. A dozen. I meant to because I didn't make gingerbread this year, so I meant to grab one of those kits and I totally forgot. But that's okay. They're gonna have a dozen cutout cookies that they're gonna do, and they that's enough for them to decorate. My kitchen can't take much more than that because Mama can't take much more of that. I'll be cleaning everything up. Oh, last year my little he was so funny, but he wanted to make Frosty, so I have a tube of black icing for the hats, and the eyes of coal. And the black some of that frosting, those tubes, that stuff stains. It's hard as hell to get off. Oh, he had black frosting from one end of the table to the other, to the chair, to the floor, all over him. Needless to say, Frosty had a hell of a hat. It must have been 3 inches thick, of frosting. But it looked cute, My son made it to Mexico with his fiance and her family. Now I can worry about him being safe down there. They have no problem getting home. They'll be fine, Mars. I'm so sure they're in a good part of safe. Oh, that sucks that he's not home, but wow. I'll go to Mexico for Christmas. I could hide from it. That would be freaking awesome.
I mean, you could go back years, and she's like, I don't ever talk about her. But she talks about me, especially lately, like, my God. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna find that video. I had a video of her.
Uh-oh. You got a video?
And I'm pretty
Somebody
sure
else's?
I saved it too.
Oh, somebody sent me a cash app.
Give me a second, I'm sorry.
Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you very much.
Shit. All right.
I think that's the one I got.
Okay, I can't find it right now. I'll try to, though. I'm telling y'all, I got it. There's a video where she says that I called her kid's school, and then she turns around and says,
it was the one. Okay.
What kind of school would strip a kid down to their boxers? A school wouldn't strip a kid down to their boxers. I actually probably got it on one of my live streams if I had time to look. Anyway, y'all get the point, right? I honestly am going to have to go through this live and pick apart all of the lies that have been told on me, because today was, I cannot. I can't even.
I would be. I would feel the same way, Marcy. I would feel the same exact way. I totally would. I mean, some years it'd be Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, because my son was with his girlfriend since high school. They were engaged. They were getting ready to get married when he passed away. But he still was there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would have been. I totally get it. And I would feel the same exact way.
That people are coming at you and accusing you of playing both sides. Okay, fine. I get that. But why pander to these people? Why would you pander to these people?
For that type of sympathy that you're saying you give her. I think she seeks that out. I think she purposely uses true crime cases, acts like she's interested, gets everybody all emotionally wrapped up, and then brings in her own victimhood. And now people, before they know it, they were once tuning in for this missing child or the sad story, they're now tuning in to hear her sad story. I think she has a whole technique down, and I think that imagery of being incapable is part of it. She's a 40-year-old fucking woman.
Yeah, and I think
wow. But you thought about that for a while, haven't you?
that is like, for me, people like me, right, Granny? I didn't know she was 40 until just recently. And
I'm not 40.
I felt like she was like a younger woman just trying to, get through life. And
Jesus.
But I agree. Like, she knows she's a grown-ass woman. You're right.
And you don't stay with somebody like Craig for 15 plus years if you don't have a lot in common with them. That's why Craig often says things like, oh, we need to go to a different platform where we can be ourselves. Blah, blah, blah. Because he knows Brittany's put on this facade. Brittany's as hateful and as nasty and as rude as Craig. But she has to put on this image, this Christian mother of two image.
I did hear him say
I believe that.
something. I don't know if it was Clue playing it or maybe it was you, Granny, but he said something about like...
Yeah, I was actually, I have that saved in my watch later list. I was going to go over that with you guys. Yeah, Purple, that was something, wasn't it? And then held the kid underwater. Yeah. Hey, Weeping Waters, how you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Merry Christmas to you too. And to your family. I hope you have a great one.
He asked her a question about something going on, I think, politically or something. And she was like, no, I didn't know about that. And he was in the background like, wow, you're really way out of the loop on news. Because that's what he's used to her keeping up with him.
Well, he said that. He said before, he's tried many times to guide her out of the drama. And like, here's a true crime.
She doesn't watch me though, y'all. Granny doesn't watch me, right? She doesn't watch me, but she knows everything Greg said in the background. Pay attention to that.
No.
So what is,
Actually, she said where she got it. She watched a clip from someone else. But like I said, you listen to react, not to hear and comprehend.
what is your point, Jonesn? Do y'all see what I mean? Granny says something, and then Jonesn comes back and
Yeah.
validates what Granny
Listen to
says.
Senrisa,
So-
Marcy.
Granny thinks that I'm way worse than what I am right now. I'm exactly.
You can always have a little second Christmas. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to come up with a name for it, though.
The person you see me on this panel as is who I am. I have been here for 3 years. If I was anybody
She
different,
did, Morgan.
that fucking mask would have slipped a long time ago, bro. Like,
Oh,
what
honey,
in the
your
hell?
mask was never up, in my opinion. I saw right through you. Use a fake as a $3 bill. I saw right through you.
Is wrong with you? This is me. What he's talking about is that we don't have to walk on eggs.
Exactly.
I can't freaking
Never
say
say never.
a shooter on here. We have to censor every word. You see what I mean? She cannot stand that I'm not as effed up as she is. Granny cannot stand it. She wants me to be this evil person, this evil.
Oh.
She paints me like I'm this, compulsive liar, bad mother, the worst image you can imagine. That's
Oh.
what Granny has worked tirelessly for 3 years to present me as, and that's not who I am, and she can't stand it. It's anything she can to tarnish my name. That's hate. That's true hate. Why isn't GW working on herself instead of being worried about you? Seems she has a lot of work to do. Exactly, Shady. Talking about I'm 40 years old. Well, first of all, I'm 37.
Hey, Petty. Member for 16 months. How are you? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Good to see you. Hey, Dina. Hey, Dr. Snowflake. Straight Talker. Good to see everybody. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
Second of all, you're the same age. So what? What's your point?
Point is, you act like you're 2. Zero comprehension skills.
She even lies about my age.
Heard about this? Why don't you tell your audience about this?
He absolutely has. He absolutely has.
You'll need hours.
So
it's a
question,
long
Jonesn
one, but
Chase,
it's a
if
good one.
Granny's goes wrong, are they going to donate barbecue or Granny legal fund? I don't expect.
Oh my God.
Jason has shared it before, and I do appreciate that.
Wow.
Thank you,
I
Dina.
know that Jonesn, you have made remarks about me raising funds. I don't think you understand the cost
I
of
see you
litigation
over
or the
there.
surprise of being thrown into 3 of them. But
Hey,
3.
everybody on the vertical side.
3 of them. What is she talking about? 3 litigations. What 3 litigations is she talking about, y'all?
Oh, my Lord. Do we have
Bitch,
to
if you're
spell
going
it
to accuse
out?
me of throwing you in 3 litigations, you can at least tell me what 3
Hey,
litigations you're
Cherry
in.
P. It's good to see you. How are you? Brittany, you evil, ugly liar, and you know it. She is. Clap your hands. You.
Oh, thank you, Pitts. Pitts Night Husker. What 3 litigations is she in, y'all?
Do we have to
I don't-
spell it out for her again? Jesus Christ. I mean, the injunction, the RICO, the frivolous C&D that was garbage, Tony, the appeals. Do we need to ask for, there's multiple.
Watch this broad. That's what I said, Shady. What's the 3?
Not bright at all.
No man lives with parents, felon. No man lives with parents. She's a felon. A YouTube bully being sued by Tony Mathis.
You
doesn't seem
don't know where she lives. And it's really none of your business. And who the fuck cares where she lives? And she's not a man, she's a woman. But what does it matter where the fuck anybody lives?
a very happy life to me. While sitting there saying that I threw her in those litigations.
You
I
did.
threw her in them.
You did.
While sitting there saying that she prides herself on her self-awareness, you guys. She prides herself on her self-awareness. But I threw her
You
in the
did.
litigation. She can't even admit that her own fucking mouth got her
No,
where
you did that. You were instrumental in all of that. But okay.
she's at. You accused that man of selling his property. You did. You accused that man of selling his property to his in-laws.
And they still
Get
live up the man even in his death. And her own Jinx, Craigie Boy said it himself. We relied on him in life and we rely on him in death. They sure do. Hey, Hellfire, that man has always supported them. And he still does. Hey, Lisa, good to see you.
out of
Hell,
basically
right.
having to
digging that
potentially lose his assets.
hula.
That's not even going to happen. She did it. That's on you.
No.
And he freaking gave
No. But
you cease and
okay.
desist. And he
Tony likes to sue people. He has a history of that, in my opinion. Nick knew that. Nick loves to sue people frivolously, like Tony. And that's why those two got together. And I believe Nick was you guys were all big in part of all of it. It's just y'all did it. Shut up.
showed her. And I hope I
That
love
happened
you, Tony.
after the
Rico.
I
know I'm not going to speak much on this because
and
I respect
apologize
Tony.
for the part she got
but
wrong
he
on
gave her a
Tony.
cease and
Try
desist.
again, BJ. Yep.
And he showed her the public legal documents proving that what she said was wrong.
Yeah, I don't see what the big deal is. A lot of families live together nowadays. It's freaking expensive out there. Rents are through the roof everywhere. It's insanity how much it costs to put your, have a place of your own. So I don't see what the big deal is where anybody fucking lives. I don't care. I don't care if you choose to live in a cardboard box. That's you. Why does she care? Why does her chat care? They're not paying Granny's bills. What the fuck do they care? I would like to know if there's previous litigations filed by these same people. Oh, yes, Nick has that. Yes. Tony has as well. Yes, both have. Yes.
He provided the legal documentation to prove that he did not sell his property to his in-laws. And instead of doing the smart thing and going live and saying, okay, I was mistaken.
No, actually, Granny did correct some things that she got wrong. She did. Go back and look.
It appears that, it was a mix-up. Tony Mathis did not sell his property.
Oh, I know. A lot of people do down here, a blank slate in Florida. A lot of people do. Shit. Some of them some of them drivable campers, those things cost more than a fucking townhouse. Some of them cost more than a house. Hell, my girlfriend, she paid over $900,000 for hers. I couldn't believe how much she paid for it, but the thing is fucking laid out like nothing, man. I mean, most of them are $200,000, $300,000, $400,000. Campers can cost you some money, and they can be laid out. And nothing. I wouldn't mind that myself, honestly. I wouldn't have a whole fucking house to clean anymore. My kids wouldn't like it but I would love it. They'd like it for a little while, but they couldn't have half the stuff they have, which they shouldn't anyway. But
instead of making it right,
yours
she
was
goes live
cheap.
like a fool.
Mine would be too. It'd be secondhand. Yeah, I hear you. I couldn't afford something like that, but Jesus.
She doubles down, and what does she do? She goes live and she says, "No, I believe that he sold his property for $1. I believe that. No, I believe that with my whole heart."
Okay, like I said, things have already been addressed and corrected. This is all you got. You're pathetic. You are really pathetic. You so triggered you can't see straight.
I believe that. And she doubled down. You did that. I didn't. How can you blame me for that?
Granny would have never been. I can't even say it anymore. I'm so tired of saying it. Hey, big girl, you a catalyst why Granny's in all this to begin with. Yeah, they are made stronger. The older ones, yes. Our camper, that thing was heavy as hell to pull, but man, was it made well compared to the way they make them nowadays. Yeah, I would, especially as close to the beach as some of the campgrounds are. Yeah, I would trust mine any day over the newer ones. Yep.
Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate that. Yes, she is, Cheryl. Yes, she is. I don't think she made money on that. I really don't.
My husband
to be
had
fair,
planned to do because we had stopped fostering after our goddaughters. We had stopped fostering for a couple of years. We weren't going to get back into it, but then we ended up getting back into it and getting these two, and they ended up ours forever. But we had planned on selling our home and just getting us a nice camper and doing whatever and going wherever, enjoying the golden years. Instead, we traded that to foster again, and yeah, anyway. But maybe someday I'll still do it. Maybe someday. I don't know. I can't see myself doing it without him.
You guys, I will say that when she lied about having cancer, she didn't take money up about having cancer. I will say, I clearly remember there was no money.
Lie about having cancer. I believe she was scared, young, naive, and misunderstood things. I don't believe she outright lied on purpose. I do not. But that's my opinion.
He collected based on her faking cancer. That didn't happen. But she did go live and freaking tell everybody she had cancer. She sure did.
Oh, that's
awesome. Thank you, Natalie,
that you could adjust it like that.
Contributing towards the goal.
That's cool.
I think the goal's over, but still, it helps tremendously.
Things can change real quick.
And for that, also, I want to ask, if anybody wants to become a member, please consider supporting the channel. It's greatly appreciated. It helps us way more than you could ever know. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Welcome to the green team. You guys are the best.
You're the best.
She did have a fund for Disney.
So, you've had funds for every damn thing. I bet you what you won't find is anything floating out here on the street saying Granny's reached out to subs behind the scenes that have donated or tipped her channel and asked them for gas money and stuff. Bet you won't find that. You were asking for things before you even had a channel. So fucking what? Oh my God. Hypocrite much? Hell, you asked the tube streets to supply your family with a Christmas because you didn't. Oh, that's so sad, right. Marcy. The husband's in critical condition. Oh, man.
Oh, I know she collected money. Natalie. I just don't know.
Exactly. Never say never.
I don't think it was.
Windows, related, right? Tires, car repairs, ice machines, cameras, cash, lots of cash, and more cash. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I got my facts straight, guys. So if Natalie or Shady, if y'all know something I don't, or you know more facts about it, then
yeah,
feel free to share. Because
that she wouldn't get. She couldn't comprehend it.
All right, hold on.
You done and ready for Christmas, Betty? Hey, KB. I'm not. I still have to go pick up a few little odds and ends. I'm dreading facing the stores.
All right, give me a second. I done lost the damn thing. I'm trying to pull it back up. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Lord. We're getting it. There we go. I found it. Hold on.
What I don't understand about that. Well, first off, I don't donate to anybody's legal funds. Anybody. I didn't even donate to Queens.
Yeah.
I can tell you what I don't understand about the injunction, and it could be considered my ignorance by you, and that's okay. But I didn't understand. I felt like we were fighting for the right to keep dragging these parents
Yeah,
That's what I felt like.
No, that's absolutely ridiculous because, to be fair, most of the times when you would quote unquote say I was dragging these parents, you and Jason were here, right? Did you ever feel my content was so aggressive that I deserved to be sued for it?
No, I didn't think you deserved to be sued for it. No.
Exactly.
At that time, if you
Once
were
the
buying,
Jones, why entertain them? Once they did what they did with that injunction, like I felt like,
oh, I'll tell you exactly why.
wouldn't it have been easier, Granny, to just not? So that
That's
I mean,
not
I'll tell you why.
advocacy. That's just having an adult conversation and having an opinion of your own. Natalie, you really don't have any functioning brain cells, do you? You have nothing that says comprehension at all. Okay, no wonder you fit in over there.
Because if you go back to that
Hey,
time frame, I
Cash,
wasn't
we
even
was
talking
talking about you. Yes, thankfully, apart from food, I had everything but my fridge freezer broke. And oh no. Because they broke your fridge. I was telling everybody about your drawings and how I think you should use your Teddy character and do a series of children's books. I think it would be amazing. The kids love your drawings. They're amazed. I think it would be great. I think you should do that, Cash. That could be a real known figure for kids, that character. I'm being serious. Hey, Betty MCW. Telling you, we could always use good kids' books. We read a lot, so, and the kids love the character. I show them your drawings.
Honest to God, she might have got mentioned here or there, but she wasn't my daily content. None of that.
she wasn't.
And when she threw me into all this because she thought I dog whistled for Nick's come on panel, if I was just going to shut up,
That's a lie. That's a lie.
I
None of
hear
that's
you,
true.
Petty. I have to go
didn't
out and
dog-
braid my damn self. I dread it because it's going to be a madhouse in the stores. But I'm thankful I don't have to Uber it. I get to drive my own horse. Which now I just have something else to clean because now I got to wash the fucking car because I can't have a dirty car. And it's been a week. And I'm not going to a car wash. Fuck that. I'm not spending that money. I will take my ass right out to that driveway and wash my own damn car. That way I can get it as clean as I want it inside and out. Anyway, yeah, that's probably what I'll be doing Christmas Day while the kids are playing. Yeah. That's craziness for me, but I can't help it. I OCD. Anyway.
Whistle her. Or I didn't.
Hey, Willow.
I didn't throw her into this litigation. And no, she's not being
Happy
sued for
Christmas
shit.
to you too.
For nothing.
Hey, Miss.
I mean, nobody's going to correct any of this. If you listen to this girl and you didn't know anything about
You
any
just
of it,
ordered it's coming tomorrow.
you would think that we were
Wow.
taking her for her freedom and several millions of dollars.
Amazon. I looked to get it. The one thing I really wanted, Amazon was the only one that had it, and I thought I was doing it because it said 2-day, shipping. But because of the holidays, I ordered it, then it changed it, and it's coming, I think, the day after, the next day. So we're just going to do a little mini Christmas after, because there's a couple of things that are coming. And it put a smile on his face. He's like, I'm going to have 2 Christmas. And that's all I want is for them to just smile and be happy, no matter what it takes. But, yeah. Amazon tells me that. Then after I purchase it, and I'm checking out, then it changes it. I'm like, oh. I just need a couple little things. I'll get them. I got to pick up a few more things I forgot at the grocery store, too.
It was a plea to the judge to tell them.
I got to get Bubba a new peanut butter dong. His dong is old. He needs a new one.
The father of a missing child. To stop.
Because he's not going to do without his butter.
What's the word? Basically slandering all of us. That's it. And all she had to do was say, okay, I'll stop. She literally could have made a deal with Lesniak.
That's not totally true. And there was no reason for it. Also, they wanted $500. But whatever. She also wasn't given any time. So again, you're twisting it all up, BJ.
And said, okay, I'll stop slandering Seth and all the other plaintiffs. I'll stop slandering them. And pay the $400 that it cost them
You aren't
to file the
using
document.
sweet crackers. You're not using the YouTube recipe. Wow.
And it would have been over. She leaves that out. She leaves that part out where all she had to do was agree that
That's
she would
not
stop trashing us.
true.
It didn't mean that she would still be able to talk about Sebastian's case. They
That's
never
not
took that from her at all.
true. Not true. Not true. There was a lot more damage. Kathy, she couldn't have spoke on any. There was a lot more demands too. Yeah, there was. That's what I mean. She spit in the narrative to fit to fit her narrative, but that's not how it was. I covered some of that, and I watched Granny's and everybody else's coverage on it. That is not true, BJ.
This is crazy. All right, let's keep
How
going.
are you? You making green bean
I would
casserole
have never paid
tonight?
thousands of dollars have the right to speak. I knew at
You
that point it
using
wasn't just me being
YouTube
threatened, it was this
recipe
entire
sweet
community.
crackers?
Oh God.
It's YouTube entirely. This is a slippery slope. If they successfully got me to shut up and surrender to
Resettis was trying to shut other channels down from talking about Sebastian because they were making money that he wanted, and he also didn't want the truth out here. He didn't want to be called out on his bullshit.
they would have knocked it out. Perhaps you were next. It could have been any greater thereafter me. The idea of being silenced by these bullies, and what I knew was a frivolous lawsuit, I didn't do what I was accused of. My pride wouldn't let me just be quiet about it. And I had to speak because I found out about it via social media. Imagine if I left it at that.
Yeah, that's another reason.
I was running a criminal enterprise, blood on my hands because that missing child could be found, and I supposedly knew where he was. I think for a lot of people, and I think for a lot of people, you kind of hear like break down, you're just like, oh, y'all know you're not. Why do you care? You're not running an enterprise because it was my neighborhood. I did call my grandma and say, Grandma, if you see a press conference with all the bounty hunter at our local court steps.
Oh, that sounds good though. Oh, I could eat a KFC sandwich. They got the best. They're actually better than Popeyes because Popeyes hasn't been fresh. Though Chick-fil-A has a good one, but boy, I could eat. Now you're making me hungry. See how you are? Guess what? I don't have to have the food delivered though. I can buy it at regular price without all the extra added on and go get it my damn self.
Prepare my children to turn on the news and see that I'm operating a criminal enterprise. This took place in my backyard, Jonesn, in my little neighborhood. We don't even look at the street like that.
Oh my
You know what I
God.
mean? Like, this was so farther than people even recognize. And it always gets dismissed.
And it was on the news, BJ.
No, I couldn't have. If I had
It always gets dismissed.
It was actually on her local news, so she had no choice but to explain things to her family and make them aware. You fucking idiot.
It always gets dismissed. For the love of God.
Mm-hmm.
This is all we've had to hear about for the last year and a half. This has been her freaking claim to fame. She loves this shit. This has been her opportunity to make herself a victim.
My sister used to make the best enchiladas. I would go home just to have some of her enchiladas. It's been so long since I had them. But, oh, she made her cheese and beef. Oh, man. I haven't had them in years.
And she loves it. Listen to her crying. Like, and all Jonesn did the whole time was pander to it.
We're on a holiday. She would get orders for dozens and dozens. She would be making enchiladas for days because she even made her own shells. She didn't use the store-bought shells. Oh, man, she makes the best enchilada. I'm sure she still does it. She's like 78, but I know my sister still, there's no way she's having Christmas Eve without them.
You think Jonesn was being on the fence here?
No.
Hindering an investigation does not mean anyone thought you knew where he was. I mean, exactly.
But they accused her of that. A bitten tongue for Christmas. You are? You can't choose your family. I mean, you sure can.
This shit pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie,
baby.
Because she's made my life a living hell. You want to talk about somebody making somebody's life a living hell? She has made my life an absolute living night.
How? How exactly? Did she file frivolous court action against you? Did she jump on a train and get you and, you know, hand you over on a silver platter to people that were looking for someone to file frivolous legal action against? Did she jump on board because it was free? Yeah, I don't think so. Did she serve you with a very, very, very bad C&D? Yeah, I don't think so. So, yeah. So, how's that go? How she went? She didn't call nobody on you. She actually told people to leave you alone. Has always said that. So, exactly how? When you have went after her actual real life, you can't go no more real life than you have with legal action, Paige. Just saying.
Mayor, and then some. I'm sorry.
It's
Then
just fucking, hey,
just sit here
Jetty.
and act like, oh, call it as I see it. Says I made that 2-part.
Yeah, I do that too. I do that too, Cash. In fact, I couldn't go live last night because I got unexpected company that hung around for a while. It was nice to see them. However, you live down the street, make a left, go down 2 streets, make a right, there's your house. Okay. And it's been over a year and our kids were really good friends. So yeah, no. Anyway, I did for the kids' sake. I get it. I will handle it, but I will wait when the kids aren't around because I don't do adult business in front of them. But anyway, I'm just glad they're reconnected and now they're coming over for Christmas Eve dinner. Hey, Lindsay Lee, good to see you. Happy holidays.
Video.
She's mad at Jonesn, but Jonesn didn't do anything wrong. Jonesn spoke her own opinion, her own feelings, and she's entitled to them, just like BJ is, just like I am, just like everybody is. She's not mad that Jonesn spoke up. She's only mad that Jonesn went up on panel, period. Because she didn't comprehend anything that was said. She listens to react, not to understand. But yeah.
Hold on a second. Okay.
And I happen to agree with a lot of Jones's points. I know people are going to not like it, but it is what it is. About Britain.
It's wild, bro.
If I had shut up, where would I be?
Well, I think, okay, and this is where it differs for me and you too, and you're the one going through it. You feel differently. Maybe I'm one of those people I wouldn't know unless it happened to me, or I wouldn't be able to understand it unless it happened to me.
And I don't think you understand the fear of turning on YouTube and being hearing through somebody else that you're being sued by 10 people for operating RICO. And then to top it off, good luck finding an attorney, one that you can afford. Okay, because I don't know how to listen. And I don't
oh my God, finding an attorney, even for something like that's hard. It's hard to find. Do you know how many attorneys I went through to find one to take a pure, simple, straight out case? He's owed his benefits. He worked over 11 years and paid into those benefits. Oh, sadly, you got to get a lawyer to make them, pay the benefits. Do you know how hard that was? You know how many lawyers I actually went through? And some of it because some of them wanted to do more than that, and I wasn't having it. I'm not about that. I'm not doing, the extras. They wanted to do emotional distress because of everything it's put me through and things I've lost because of it. No, because they didn't even give me his last paychecks. But anyway, I actually got up and walked out of an attorney's office because he said, if you're not going to do it that way, then I'm not taking the case at all. And I got up and walked out. I said, then I guess you ain't fucking taking it. Because that's just not who I am. And that's not, no, I just want what he was entitled to, what he earned. That's it. That's all. I don't want nothing extra. This bitch be suing her for anything she could get.
Like many of us could afford
No, I wouldn't be able to do all that.
And then you have to find somebody who's willing to intercept the fact that this is national news. It's based around a missing child and dog bounty hunter. By the grace of God, I first hired 2 people I would never recommend, but I landed with the attorney I have now. Thank God for that. But I don't think people understand how fucking lonely it was, how fucking scary it was.
Oh my Lord.
Well, why didn't you just shut up? What do you mean? Wasn't even given a choice.
Well,
it's very stressful,
my mom goes there is because I think
you didn't have any worry. You didn't pay. You jumped on board because it was free. You didn't have any worry. She did. she had to be able to afford attorneys. And trust me, she didn't raise enough money to cover all the attorneys that she's had to pay for. No, I don't believe she did. I think she's had to pay out of pocket. Again, my opinion. But see, I've been involved in a case years ago, even years ago. Do you know them fuckers made over $210,000? That's how expensive lawyers are. And this was years ago. And civil, whether it's medical malpractice, whatever, civil. Lawyers charge tons of money. And that doesn't include if they have to pay for any experts. That's all separate. That's just the percentages the lawyer gets. Then you got to pay for all that other stuff. You don't get it, BJ. See, that lawyer money, that retainer, doesn't cover depositions, doesn't cover experts, doesn't cover getting records. It doesn't cover none of that stuff. That's simply for the billing hours of the attorney. Everything else is extra. Yeah.
I haven't experienced it. I think in that situation, I would be like,
Hey,
okay, I
Craig's
need to fix
boots.
this. It doesn't mean you had to do that. Like you said, you're not and you knew what they were doing.
And they keep
the other thing is
censoring
not
you?
doing it.
Oh,
I wasn't given a
no.
choice to pick or choose. I didn't receive a C&D with a head count. What
And
was the
you
count?
you're
Yeah,
just,
I just
okay. Well, we're going to have to do pro se, and I'm going to get Bull Scoring Betty to help me. So you got to go up against the professional piece of shit. Hey, Running Bear, good to see you. I love the Craig's boots. Top trial lawyers are billing 3+ hourly. Mm-hmm. I cannot believe what I ended up having to sign for them to take this case about my husband's benefits. How much of a percentage they're getting is really sickening. But you don't have a choice. I can't, they'll laugh at me. It's a big company. It's a company that's been in business for freaking over 75 years. They're a mainstay in multiple counties around here. They have a big law firm. They have lawyers, Yeah, I would never even think about doing it on my own. And I've got the proof I need. And in fact, I even have them admitting that, well, it's just a glitch in the system, but they're not fixing it. They just refuse to. So, yeah, it's fucking crazy. So my husband worked and paid in for all those years to put it in a lawyer's pocket, because you can't, in these cases, ask for legal fees. I don't understand why you can't, but I'm not a lawyer. And I'm not willing to go and sue them for anything else. That's probably why. Because if I would go after any kind of emotional distress or anything like that, then they, I guess, could ask for legal fees, but I'm not willing to do that. Because that's not what it's about for me. My husband busted his ass for that company. He was given every award you could possibly get from that company, even up to prior to a couple months before he passed. We would end our vacations early because they would call him to come back to work because something happened and they needed him. I mean, he put his time in and he deserves it. And a lot of it he paid for.
I do. You know what I mean? It wasn't even a matter of like, do I take it or not? And then for a while there, I didn't even speak on Brittany or any of them because I was scared until my attorney said, "You're not paying me all this money to shut up. You can say what you want to say, just don't do X, Y, and Z." And I followed that. And I had to because I have to raise the funds to continue the fight.
You also don't need to have experienced it to have gone and
God,
listened
here
to
we
the
go.
documents that were read out by dates, for example, and listen to what was stated in the initial documentation to see that there is nothing in there about bashing parents.
Yeah,
you were sold a lie. And that is
unfortunate.
That's true.
Right?
No,
You
we
were
knew
sold
that
a
there were
lie.
some laws in there. Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, there's a whole lie. There's nothing in there about parents. It's really not. But what the statement of intent was and what was actually in the documentation are very different things. Very, very different.
And
It's
in
the
order
50 dose.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
And in order for me to settle, I'd have to agree that I endangered the welfare of a missing child. That's admitting to a crime. Like it wasn't even.
Oh, there is. It's plain as day, Mama Sheila. It is. I mean, I am the sole beneficiary. I always have been for all of his benefits. Yeah, it is. It's just their system has a glitch on a date, and they're admitted it's a glitch, and they just don't care to do anything about it. So as long as the system tells them that, they're going by what the system says, even though they know that it's a glitch. Yeah, it's crazy. It's totally insane. It's insanity at its finest. And this is supposed to be, number one, it's a nonprofit. That's why they got those fat bonuses every year, because, it's a nonprofit. They can't have this big amount left over at the end of the fiscal year. And it was a government contract, so everything falls under the government. The rate of pay had to be government wages, paydays, the fiscal quarters, everything followed the government. Because he worked at the VA. He worked that contract for over 11 years. But yeah, it's crazy. It's insane. I don't understand it, and I honestly was surprised when lawyers told me, because I thought this was a rare thing, that this just didn't happen. Oh, I was so wrong. I was so wrong. They were like, why do you think we do it? Why do you think we have specialties in it? This is not a rare occurrence. Sadly, it happens quite often. I'm like, unbelievable. You think everything's okay. You have an ironclad contract, and they still violate it. Make that make sense. And the money don't come out of their pocket in the first place. It's all different insurance policies that you paid for. Except for the one they did provide it to their full-time supervisors, which was a benefit of his contract. It's crazy. It's just totally insane how people are treated. I'm telling you, with your jobs, I've told you this when this started, when I found this out and it happened to me. You may think you got everything secure. Go back, double check, triple check, make sure. Make sure you have copies of everything. Because my husband kept all that in his office at work, in his desk. I didn't even know the name of the insurance company for the one life insurance policy, and they wouldn't tell me. They would not tell me the name. They actually refused to respond to me after they told me no. I was never disrespectful. I was never out of line in any way. Like I said, they sent me a half-dead plant. That's what they did. But I was blown away when these lawyers were telling me how often it happens. I was totally shocked. Just, I'm telling you, people, you may think you have it all in order, because he sure did. In fact, in November last year, they had just updated everything because the insurance policy, the amount went up for the one that they provided under their group policy for full-time supervisors. So they had to do the new forms anyway. So, and we had just talked about that and went over it, and I seen it and I read it, and he took it back, turned his part in, and I guess left the rest in his desk at work. But they didn't even give me the stuff out of his little office, the pictures of the kids and stuff. They didn't give me none of that stuff. They were afraid there might be something in there. See, because come on, you don't hold a government contract for that long without some shady shit. And I knew some things. Of course I did. My husband worked there. Did he know it all? No. But did he know some shady shit? Absolutely. And I could have called a little local reporter and said, hey, you want some tea? There's a few things I can show you to prove what I'm going to say. But I didn't do that. Because my husband wouldn't have wanted me to do that. But I bet they'd have paid out real quick to shut me up. I mean, we're talking about a multi-million-dollar contract here. This isn't chump change. Oh, thank you for the PayPal. Merry Christmas to you too. I don't want to say your YouTube name, but thank you very much. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I'm going to use it for my littles. I'm going to take them to a late lunch. Put a smile on their faces.
What would be easier, coming out with 500 or coming out with the 25,000 I was paying for the jump? David, I hate this. You know what I mean? Like, I am going to be honest. That
I went down there a couple times and held signs in front of the building. I sure did. Hey, Hillary loves Virginia. Yeah, that's why he made sure everything was done and done correctly. Yeah. I don't know if he would have, I don't know. He was very private, and he was a very private person. And there's things, that he shared with me that he didn't share with anybody else. And there's things that I know I could prove because I have his backpack, his work backpack. Anyway, then I still have every key to the VA. They never even came and got the keys. I have a key to everything, codes, everything. They never came and got it. Oh, I'm sure they've reset the code. But did I volunteer them? Fuck no. They know he had them. They issued them to him. There was only 2 people that had keys, him and the other supervisor. They're the only ones that had keys. So they know. The people in HR, I didn't even get to talk to anybody higher up in HR. They knew they were wrong. They knew, she admitted it. They also knew that the other supervisor was kind of helping me, and they put a stop to that real quick. Yeah, because she has a family. She needs her job, and they let her know that. Yeah. As a matter of fact, she wanted to do a GoFundMe, and they told her no. They thought it was because of the situation, and that it wasn't a good thing with the government contract and stuff. They didn't want to look bad. Yeah, don't support one of your own who out of nowhere died and left 2 little kids. Now, don't do that. Might tarnish our rep. No. They didn't like the GoFundMe because she told the truth in it, and they had to preview it first, and that's yep. So, anyway, it is what it is. Hey, Elma. Oh, wow. Elma, thank you. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Thank you. Wow. Thank you very much. You could turn it green in here. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You are a misfit like the rest of us. Oh, Dina got one. Tracy got one. Punk Drunk Marty. What a name. Facts, truth only, please. Wonder Woman. Hey, Meg got one. Hey, Carrie. Rabbit Hutch. I've never seen that name before. Cool. Strange History with Jen. I might check that channel out. I like that kind of stuff. Tempest got one. Well, welcome, everybody. Straight Talker got one. Y'all are misfits. Please thank Elma. Oh, hey. At least we got some emojis. I'll get on it, Cash. I will get on it. I promise you. I got a couple I need to just download. Honestly, I shut down. I got to shake it. I got to figure it out. Anyway.
You have empathy towards Brittany because she may or may not live with an alcoholic.
Oh my God.
Empathy towards a single mother.
Y'all, that shit come out of nowhere. Did you hear that?
Not if you
just out of nowhere. Oh my God, y'all got to hear that.
Okay, yeah.
Listen to that. She just went out off the rails with that.
I'd explain this to my family.
Listen to shit.
And I think for a lot of people, you kind of hear like breakdown. You're just like, oh, if y'all know you're not. Why do you care? You're not running right. Enterprise because it was my neighborhood. I'd call my grandma and say, Grandma, if you see a press conference with Dog the Bounty Hunter at our local court steps, this is why. I'd explain to my family. I'd prepare my children.
Well, they did say they were going to do a press conference, though they never did. It doesn't matter. They did that to get it put out into the local media, BJ. They never intended on doing a press conference. It was to get it out in the local media, and they succeeded. It was to intimidate Granny, to mess with Granny.
Criminal enterprise. This took place in my backyard, Jones, in my little neighborhood.
Hey,
you know what I mean? Like, this was so farther than people even recognize. And it always gets dismissed because, well, you could have just shut up. No, I
that's part of the conversation.
If I had shut up, where would I be?
Well, I think, okay, and this is where it differs for me and you too, Granny. You're the one going through it.
I don't think you understand the fear.
It was so good to see
YouTube.
you with your, man, she could be your twin, Mittens. I mean, you're spitting images of each other.
being here.
Oh my God.
For somebody else, and you're being sued by 10 people for operating a RICO. And then to top it off, good luck finding an attorney, one that you can afford. Because I don't know. Listen, and I don't think that's, there's no shame in saying, I don't think many of us could afford this.
No, I wouldn't be able to do all that.
And then you have to find somebody who's willing to intercept the fact that this is national news. It's based around a missing child and Vulcan Bounty Hunter. By the grace of God, I first hired 2 people I would never recommend, but I landed with the attorney I have now. Thank God for that. I don't think people understand how fucking lonely it was, how fucking scary it was. And to keep hearing, Mister, well, why didn't you just shut up? What do you mean? I wasn't even given a choice.
Well, I think the reason my mind goes there is because I haven't experienced it.
Is this sped up too? Let me turn this down a little bit because it's already sped up. So I think it's too fast and we're going to miss stuff. So I'm going to just turn it down just a little bit for right now.
In that situation, I would be like, okay, I need to pick or choose my battles. It doesn't mean you had to do that. Like you said, you're pride and you knew what they were doing. And
the other thing
to stop to it.
I wasn't given a choice to pick or choose. I didn't receive a CD with a heads up of what was to come.
Yeah, you were just thrown in it. I get it. I do.
You know what I mean? It wasn't even a matter of like, do I take it or not? And then did I for a while there, I didn't even speak on Brittany or any of them because I was scared until my attorney said, you're not paying me all this money to shut up. You can say what you want to say, just don't do X, Y, and Z. And I followed that. And I had to because I have to raise the funds to continue the fight.
You also don't need to have experienced it to have gone and listened to the documents that were read out by dates, for example, and listened to what was stated
and
in
I'll
the
tell
initial
you what,
documentation to see that there
when
is
we were
nothing
involved
in
in
there.
that civil suit, it was medical malpractice. Fucking investigators followed my husband everywhere. He actually had to quit his coaching job because the fucking investigator followed him to the school grounds, went on school grounds up in the trees, and was recording the football practice. It was fucking crazy. So, BJ, you have no clue what it can do to your life. It turns your life upside down, inside out.
Like bashing parents.
Yeah,
you were sold a lie.
Hey, Christina.
And that is
It wasn't about the parents. That's true.
Right?
No, we
were sold
Yeah,
there were some lies in there. Absolutely.
I love her accent and her voice. I love me an accent though, especially someone from like a British accent, anybody from the UK, anywhere. I love those accents.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, there's a whole lie. There's nothing in there about parents. It's really not. What the statement of intent was and what was actually in the documentation are very different things. Very, very different.
That's why I can listen to Petty all day because I love Petty's accent. Cash, yours too. In the rare times I've heard you. Hey, Laughing Heart. Hey, Olaf.
Yeah, that's why we're here. And in order for me to settle, I'd have to agree that I endangered the welfare of the missing child.
Exactly.
Like it wasn't even.
You have it wrong, BJ. There was a lot of things in there. It wasn't as simple as just shutting up, BJ.
It wasn't just hand over 500 and be quiet, because of course I thought about that. What would be easier, coming up with 500 or coming up with the 25,000 I was quoted from the jump? To even initiate this, you know what I mean? Like, I am going to be honest that it amazes me that you have empathy towards Brittany because she may or may not live with an alcoholic deadbeat, but you can't have empathy towards a single mother of 2 kids that also struggles with addiction.
She almost started crying there. It pisses me off that you have empathy towards Brittany. Listen to that.
I would be pissed off too if I was Granny. She has every right to be pissed off.
I mean, the truth just come out right there. If you want to know how petty and
that's not being petty. Look at what you've done to her fucking life, BJ. You are instrumental in what is going on in her real life. Oh my.
That's it right there. This is what she cares about. She's a victim.
Oh,
it's all about
Lord.
being a victim.
I am going to be honest.
You make yourself a victim. You wear them stripes proudly. She wasn't given a choice.
It amazes me that you have empathy towards Brittany because she may or may not live with an alcoholic deadbeat, but you can't have empathy towards a single mother of 2 kids that also struggles with addiction.
Who said I don't have empathy for you in
well,
that
when you kind of made it,
though?
because you kind of been making it like, well, why didn't you just shut up? I've heard that so many times from there.
That's just in my mind. That's how I feel. I can't take that away. But the fact that you were thrown into it, I do sympathize with that. I do sympathize with how it affects your real life. But that's also just being
She has the audacity,
but that's also why I don't talk about it, Granny. don't talk about the injunction, because I do think it's wrong that it was done. And I do think that you have a right to be pissed the fuck off. It's 100%. I agree with all of that.
And look, Jonesn's not saying nothing she hasn't said many times before. BJ's only pissed because Jonesn went up on Granny's in the first place. And to make it worse, Clue and Cletus were up there. That's it. That's all. Because Jonesn is stating things she's always stated.
On it, because it's like, I do.
And then when Queen went up. But that was a whole shit show too. That was Queen couldn't even get a chance to talk, man.
Well, why don't you just stop talking about it, right? Why didn't you just stop talking? And that takes away from the empathy that I do have and feel for you. Because the thing is,
yeah, because she didn't reach. I don't, from what I heard, I don't know because I've never looked at her fundraiser. But my guess is she hasn't reached her goal from what I've seen being said. So I have no idea. But that would cinch it all up. So you might be spot on that one, because that would definitely cinch it for her. Hey, Meg. Hey, Tanya. For Tiana. Sorry, I always mess up your name. I'm so sorry. I'm bad with names. Christina, that's right. That's Jonesn, and I forgot what her name was. Yeah.
Like I said,
don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
Right? Like I knew I fell under my right to free speech. I knew that I never called Seth the P word. I never said he took Sebastian's life. I knew what I said about Brittany wasn't defamatory. I knew that the allegations against me were 100% baseless, and as proven because they never submitted evidence, right? Cash. So it's like I could
Polar Express Choo Choo. Oh, my kids love that movie. That is my daughter's one of her favorite Christmas movies. Thank you very much, Cash.
I have to let the internet believe that I'm guilty of running a RICO and perhaps hiding a missing child, or I can fight back my right to free speech as well as yours. Right, again, that's a slippery slope.
It's so crazy because I have so many thoughts that go through my head on every single situation. I think of the good, the bad, the ups, the downs. But I don't either. Have to put myself, I've put myself in Brittany's shoes, right? Like, if I had this many people coming at me and going this hard into my real life, like, how would I feel? I do. I didn't do that with you. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. But I do have to do that. I do that with every situation. I do that with you. Like, I can say, it's easy to say, you could just stop talking about them, right? You could stop talking about Seth. You could just stick to the facts of the
It's all rainbows and Skittles. Oh, I love the name. Thank you. Thank you for the sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. I love the name. Hey, Liz. Hey, Sarah. Happy holidays to you, too.
Situation.
Doing the rounds. I hear you.
But I still have that in the background of, but what if it happened to me? Like, would I have that same heritage if it did? Probably not. I probably would lose my shit. So it's easy to say, well, you should have just stopped talking. Yeah, I know that. I mean, to be fair, the same can be said for her.
Yeah, she stayed paused for quite a few minutes.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. If you don't want me to come back to you, shut your goddamn mouth. And you didn't.
True.
I know. I don't give a fuck who the hell jumps on the train. But all I know is one of my attention, and now you have it.
Okay. Who do you think you are? And did you hear what Jonesn just said? I know. You don't tell me what to do. She thinks that she's this big Billy badass, man.
Your goddamn mouth.
Listen to her.
And she didn't. I know.
And listen to
I don't give a
Jonesn.
fuck who the hell jumped on the train. But all I know is you wanted my attention, and now you have it.
And I know that after this was filed against me, I didn't speak. Matter of fact, I documented every time Brittany spoke on me because I was amazed that somebody would go to the courts to silence somebody but continue poking at them.
Exactly. We all said it for months, and no, Granny did it. And what Clue's saying is right. You poked and poked, you begged and begged for her attention. Don't bitch now because you got it. It's what you wanted.
And then I finally realized, to be quite honest, Jones, you want to know the truth? I got fucking attorney bills to pay.
Of course you do.
I'm going to speak it for me. I'm going to give everybody every update.
You've been honest about it, though.
It's because honest. If I didn't,
so there she goes, admitting that she's grifting for attorney's money.
You need to shut the fuck up. She's in that because of you. Did you not grip for attorney bills that you didn't even use? She, on the other hand, has actual real lawyers and is paying out of her own pocket as well. Oh my, what up?
And nobody bats an eyelash. That's fine.
Why should they? She was put into this. You had options. You chose to do it. She wasn't given an option. Or what? And then you're still collecting legal fees, aren't you, for a lawyer that isn't doing shit and hasn't done shit? Where's the money? Best Buy got it all? Just asking.
Biggest perpetual victim. The biggest perpetual fucking victim. She cannot stand it. She can't stand for anybody else.
She's not a victim. You wear that proudly.
Oh my God, she's a big baby. She's a massive baby.
Oh my God.
Everybody, first off, I should charge Brittany by the hour every time I give an update towards the litigation because I know damn well she's not getting it from Lesniak. Secondly, these people helped me fight this. They deserve to know every update of it along the way. And lastly, yeah, I want people to know what shitbags they are. I want people to know that these guys would go into a courtroom like anything like this show. And if anyone thinks about hiring this private investigator group, can have a forewarning for what's to come. And honestly, I think it's disappointing that more people don't talk about it.
You want us to talk about it, but then if we talk about it, Granny, our opinions are there, and our opinions might not line with yours. Then you're upset that we, don't agree on something.
Well, no, it's just to be fair. The many times you have spoken about me, did I ever respond? I'm not as thirsty for I'm a victim content as Brittany, so I quite frankly
I've never seen.
Oh my God!
True.
I can't believe that just came out of her mouth.
It's true.
I'm not as thirsty as I'm a victim content like Brittany. I told y'all everything this girl says about
that's true. That is all your shtick. Your perpetual forever victimhood.
you as a projection. Every damn thing.
Nah, it's the facts.
You literally just got it out of your mouth. I don't understand why you don't have any sympathy for me, but you got sympathy for her. Like, you freaking what? That's one of her. That's one of her lawsuits. You is thirsty, bitch. Your mouth is stuck together. You exactly, Jody. She's so thirsty, beyond thirsty, and she's sitting here.
You've been saying for 18 months you're going back to true crime, but you don't start the drama because without the drama you don't have no money, and you know you're the bread and butter of your family because your lazy old man won't step up and be the man of the family. That's on you and him with your weird situationship. Yeah, okay.
Telling Jonesn, you don't understand why they. This is what I'm talking about, y'all.
Please try not getting arrested.
in one breath, she says that she tells these people to stop talking about me, that it's wrong,
Betty,
right?
Look, we gotta have a Bell fundraiser. You don't know. We'd bail you out. We'd bail you out.
Sitting here telling Jonesn and them that they need to talk about it too. Don't let this bitch fool you. She wants this dog out.
Good to see
if she has it her way, she'll have more people on the internet. She's admitted that she was the reason that Hillbilly Belinda came over. She said, we got Girl World over here.
No, actually, it wasn't because of Granny. It was because I think Earth is the one that let Hillbilly know about you. But everybody's heard about you, Beach, and your grifting. And nobody can make Hillbilly do anything. She does what she wants to do. Unlike you, she has her own mind.
Girl World going after Brittany now.
Oh, good
She
Lord.
said that. We got Girl World going after Brittany now.
Yeah, I agree, Purple. Yeah, that really hurt her. It did.
You can't make this shit up.
Oh, you are. As you go
Hillbilly
along.
Belinda and her crew, Jody, Granny and them. Granny, when she went live and introduced them, she said
No,
that
actually it was Earth, but you're wrong. Okay.
they got Girl World over here.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm not as thirsty for I'm a victim content as Brittany,
you are very thirsty.
Respond. My thing is,
I
I think
respond often. No.
I don't think it needs to be taken from the perspective of like, oh, it happened to Granny, and this is how I feel about Granny. How about the fact that it happened to Sebastian Rogers? How about the fact that this group of people
absolutely
did?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what
And
I'm
that's
talking
what
about.
I've said from the get-go. You idiot. attach this to that boy's name for the rest of his life. Forever. Forever. Congratulations. You created a whole shit show and attached it to that boy.
Like the fact that it's not.
Oh shit, hold on. Sorry guys.
What she do? Doze off and fall out the
Where
chair?
they accused up to 50 of us. You could
Is
have
that
been
what
one.
she did?
Oh my
Did she fall out the damn chair? I don't know. It sounded like it. It could have been anything.
God, here she goes. She's such
You understand? Okay, here's
she's such a manipulator. Listen to how she, oh my god.
Oh.
And Jonesn, where's the gray at? Anybody gonna ask Jonesn?
When someone's speaking the truth, what do you want her to say?
And Chasen ain't opened her mouth. Where's the gray at, Jonesn? Where did that gray go that you bragged about?
The thing BJ doesn't get is
Trying to lie
Tony
to an
was not
entire
trying to
community.
get
And when they didn't get
sensitive.
past us with their lies, they filed a RICO where they accused up to 50 of us. You could have been one.
She sure does,
But
baby.
you know,
can you understand? Okay, here's, and I'm asking this with all respect. Can you understand that some of us, I'm gonna speak just for myself. I feel like there was a point in time where you did start going down this slippery slope with the things you were saying
Her
in terms
computer
of
took a
sex.
dive.
So I feel
Jesus.
differently. I feel like some of what was put in there was true. I'd
Like
have
what
to go
part?
back
Can you
through
quote it?
it.
You
I would
can't
have to
quote it
go back
because the only thing that was put in there is that I called Seth a pedo and it was under
You didn't
emotional
call
distress.
him a pedo, but
Right.
you absolutely insinuated it.
No, he insinuated it when he told us the age Katie was when he looked at her and said, I'm going to marry you one day.
Oh
and
my
then when you do
God.
the math, he
Oh
gave
my
that
God.
information out.
I went right down that slippery slope with Granny. So
That's true.
Right up here on the
He did. That's true.
panel with me because you
Oh,
have
Chasen, see, I had stopped coming around as much then, but Chasen was still here all the time.
Wow.
I was just like, oh no, like it's gonna go somewhere bad. And then look what
BJ.
happens.
I know, I
This
noticed that.
troll injunction. And it's
Yeah, Holly, I noticed that too. I'm telling you,
Jonesn
this is
sounds
my
what? I gotta back it up.
it's gonna go somewhere
Hold on.
bad. And then look what happens.
I know.
Jonesn sounds scared. No, she don't. What do you mean Jonesn sounds scared? She sounds like Jonesn. She's not like she's not saying anything she hasn't said before. Oh, the comprehension of these people. Cash, in respect of Brittany's sworn statement in the following, read it, then watch her clinic visit live stream. Gotta go. Merry Christmas. Catch up soon. Oh, thank you, Cash. I did. I've done that. But thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I noticed that.
Injunction. And it's
Yeah, Holly, I noticed that too. I'm telling you, this is my opinion. I'm entitled to it. Jonesn can say what the fuck she wants to say. I
Right.
think she wants these people to like her. The very second she got up there and they was canoodling and all talking to each other and stuff, she straight up said,
Canoodling?
I like this.
Because adults were having an adult conversation. They were canoodling? What? Like I said, she's not mad about what was said. She's mad that Jonesn even went up there, period. That's all it's about. She listens to react, not comprehend.
I like to be able to come together and talk like this.
Exactly, adult conversation.
troll for them, but it's real life for Granny. It's real life for people involved, but it's a troll for them.
Hey,
at
Nikki.
that point, I think things were becoming more of critiques, of
Oh,
the
hold
parents,
on.
because it wasn't
Yeah.
coming out on Sebastian's case. So it became, we're picking apart everything. And some of the
Say
things
so.
that Seth was saying were disgusting, absolutely disgusting. So yeah, there were many days that I was right here with Granny saying the same things. It just like happened in Summer's case. But after a while, I'm like, okay, this is a bit much. This is overall, including me, this is too much. I need
Well,
to
and then it became personal because then he threw me in a RICO, and I want to make it loud and clear again. Why wasn't that filed under defamation? Why was it filed under emotional distress?
Don't know.
Yeah, it should have been. If it wasn't true, it should have been
Hey,
under
it's
defamation.
Jen's
I
Mess.
absolutely understand, and I do think it's disgusting. It's something I would choose not to talk about.
Right.
It's just You know, and that's where the difference is. I didn't agree with what you did start talking about, and so I didn't call you out. I didn't do live streams. Our shit went sour. We had two situations, right? We had the situation where you were talking about Brittany nodding off. It was the first time y'all called her, you know, sleep.
Oh yeah, that's when I didn't say nodded off, but I was accused of saying it. So then I said it. Yes,
Yeah,
that
let
did
this play
definitely
for a
happen.
minute.
But I
Hey,
didn't say
Victoria.
you said she nodded. No, that wasn't me. But I said, I felt a certain way about that. And you said, well, what about when they did that to me? And I told you right there in chat, I would have stood up for you too in that moment. Not because of who it is. It's just something that doesn't morally align with my brain, like, and my heart. So it doesn't necessarily make you wrong, but because I'm not necessarily right.
Right. But let me ask you this. If I was coming live like night after night and falling asleep mid-sentence and banging my head into a mic and, you know, my kids
What a
were
witch.
anxiously trying to wake me, you wouldn't commentate on that?
Well, Granny, I think, it's so messy. I think, because
I think you
first
would.
time, right?
Yeah, that was October. That was after she filed this litigation against me, accused me of threatening to burn her house down. Found out they found my child's employment and contacted the family she was working for, literally stalking my child. Yes, that was after that. And I had enough of the coddling and pretending not to see what I saw. So yeah, that was last October.
Yeah. So that was I felt a way, and maybe it's because I had backed away a little bit by then, but I felt a way as in like, it's so hard to explain the thoughts going through my mind. I felt like, what was we talking about again?
About
Hold
her saying
on,
she was
son.
not.
Hold on.
That was one of the first.
I felt like it was a jump to go straight to she's nodding out and talking about substances.
It is every damn time. Just like he just called my name. What y'all think they're going to do? They're going to say that I'm nodding off over here because my son called my name. I mean, it's bullshit. Hold on, y'all.
They say put him in a mental
Oh,
institution,
great
put him in
heavens.
jail,
Here we go.
You know, but I think honestly, my opinion, I think the guy is highly manipulative. I think he was drunk and deuce when he did it. So I think.
Hold on a second. That didn't. I don't know how somehow we got it fast forward. Hold on.
Anybody else? We carry animosity with us. You know, I can say that because I did. Check. It was just off the collar.
Hold on.
Lord. Us, right? The way she has attacked or went after you, the way she has went after Clue. I get that. So I think y'all have more of, we have.
Wait a second.
Okay, she can't do a stream. But what if she can't say that to him?
Oh my God.
She's cherry picking.
Knowledge. That's a sick bitch. Let me go kill her. That doesn't apply though, right?
Just that does apply. It does apply.
Saying it was because of them could lead to us being swatted. Don't you think it goes both ways?
Oh, absolutely. That's why I said she.
Honestly, same. I can watch a whole movie and not know one single actor's name or even the title of the movie, to be honest. It's bad. But I enjoyed the Labyrinth is one of my favorites. But anyhow, so I don't know how long you were listening, Jonesn, because I can't see or anything, but we're genuinely curious about this whole SWAT thing, Brittany's history of lying about things like this. I guess one of the biggest things is why did you guys and Jason answer for her immediately go to defend her that she was absolutely swatted?
Well, I wasn't on that panel, but for a minute,
Julie.
I know Jason and Deets were kind of just going off what they could obviously see from what was sent to them.
Yeah, me either. That part I didn't hear. I didn't get to hear all of it last night, yesterday because I was really busy. But I did play some of it back early this morning. I was up at like 4 o'clock. So there was things said that should not be said. And I mean, come on, let's be honest. She wasn't giving it. She couldn't even try. She couldn't even get a word out. I mean, as soon as she tried, that's just not how you handle it. And yeah, I kind of was pissed off at totally.
I was only up there for a second, so I didn't really have much to say. But I did see that somebody commented something about what did Jonesn mean when she said they finally got her.
You're not the only one who says that, Julie. honestly, there's quite a few that feel that way. It's because of the backstabbing. It's like, hey, Butter, good to see you. How do you do that to someone that was such a good friend? You know, I mean, yeah. Okay, your friendship ends, fine. You still don't do that. You don't do the things that were done, at least in my opinion. I mean, I don't share private messages and stuff with people I don't talk to anymore. For what? Why would I? No. But then again, I've never been pushed in that corner. It would take a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. To me, there's some things that are off limits no matter what. And children are one of them. What does my family have to do with my YouTube channel? Not a damn thing.
Honey, hold on one second.
Yeah, I meant what
Hold
I
on.
said.
Baby, I
think
am.
that
And whatever's
creators
going on in
don't
my
keep-
personal private life has nothing to do with the YouTube channel either, just like nobody's does. And that's bullshit for another creator to be foiling everything about another creator's whole life and using it as content, twisting and mangling it all up to make it what is not, and outright lying. I mean, I'm not. That's not okay. That's just not okay. Hey, Blueberry. Hey, Nord. I don't believe it is her falling off the chair. No, it probably was. I was just saying that. I have no idea what it was. Maybe she dropped her computer. I don't know. It was wild, though. Sweet and sleepy. Hey.
keep in mind how influenced people watching them are and can be.
What do you think it sounded like to
Even
you?
if
Hold
it's
on,
not
y'all.
parasocial
What do you think it sounded like to you? Yeah, Mickey, yeah.
thing for the creeps.
Internet and saying it was because of them.
Wasn't
leads
for
to us
long,
being swatted.
but
Don't
yeah.
you think that goes both ways?
Oh my
Friendship
God.
shouldn't say anybody's.
So she just flipped that. I never blamed anybody for doing it.
Liar.
Whose name did I call for calling the
You
SWAT?
blamed everybody. You
So now
blamed
Granny's gonna
Clue. You blamed Clue and Cletus, Granny. You blamed everybody.
make their. Oh my God. This broad is impossible.
Like she dropped her drink. Ooh, and she didn't say nothing to pick it up. Ooh. Exactly, Joy.
Wow.
Specifically.
But that doesn't, hold on. So that same mentality, though, doesn't apply when you lie and say that someone supported a predator that
Oh my God.
fucked with their kid. You don't think somebody
Here we
might be
go.
like, oh, fuck, that's a sick bitch. Let me go kill her. That doesn't apply, though, right? Just ask.
It does apply. It does apply.
Let's
And
take
I've
it from a different
absolutely said
tone.
that. I've absolutely said that over and over and over. I can't help what y'all want to hear and not hear.
Well, I don't think it's a matter of wanting to hear and what not to hear. I think the fact of the matter is that ultimately, rather we replay Britney's stream and we're like, oh shit, you hear that? We want to be able to do that if she wasn't allowing those things
Oh
to be
my
heard,
God.
right? So the accountability starts and ends at home. I can't.
So it's all my fault what these motherfuckers are doing.
No,
Every
I
bit
don't
of it.
do that, DJ. I've never had
Every
to.
bit of it. According to their logic, you can get by with anything, man.
No,
you know that?
That's not true.
If we go off of Clue and Granny's logic, you can do anything
Clue
you want.
and Granny's logic. You fucking went after them legally. You've cost them thousands of dollars in attorney fees. Are you kidding me? What? You can't go no more real life, bitch. Their
You
logic.
can do anything you want and get by with it. You can go rob a bank because the bank advertised that they had money, y'all. That's their logic, right? The bank told you that they had a vault where they would hold your money. That gives you
I
fair
don't trust
game
banks.
to go and rob that bank because they told you that money was in the vault. If they hadn't have told you that money was in the vault,
Oh my God. Is she fucking for real right now? Oh, good Lord.
you'd have never known it.
You definitely not smarter than a fifth grader.
You never know it. So it's their fault because they advertised that money in the vault. It's all their
It's
fault.
fair game with a dum-dum. See you next Tuesday.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Her kids are fair game.
No, she don't admit it, speaking.
We can talk about them all we
No,
want
bitch,
because
you've made kids fair game. You've done that. You've talked about my kids numerous times. And I told you last time, I'd actually quit reviewing a lot of you. And you had to bring up my kids again. I don't give a shit what you say. The words my kids should never come out of your fucking mouth. Because, see, they're not part of my channel. They don't know nothing about it. Because they're kids. I don't be talking on yours. I talk on you and your man. And that's why I came back even harder at you. Because you did it fucking again. And you know once you start, your chat goes off the chains and you allow it. You do it on purpose. And y'all seem fit to talk about my husband dying and me having a heart attack and my kids. Fuck you. You made it where kids are not off limits. No one else.
because she let you hear them in the background.
No accountability. Logic is she's talking. She don't know. She don't know what logic is.
Am I in your stream early, Mom?
And yeah, just a minute. Hold on, buddy. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. Give me 1 minute.
That fucking bitch had the nerve, her and Sinner, to talk about my husband just passing away and bring up my kids. Fuck you, bitch. My kids get more than you'll ever give. I'm a hands-on helicopter mom and proud of it. YouTube don't come before my family. Ever. She shares them to the world. Yeah, she does, DJ. Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you.
All right. This is cool. This is wild, y'all.
In fact, that night, just like a month ago when her and Sinner did that shit, it was the first time it really hit me that I'm actually a single mom. I never thought I'd say that. It's weird. I've said it, but I mean, where it actually just hit me. And yeah, fuck you, BJ.
Wild. All right, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I'm gonna go over a little.
She had no problem for weeks trying to strike my channel and take me down for a week. When I truly am the support of my family now, and not for any doing of my own, or because my man's too lazy to get a job, or I'm too lazy to get a job because I done went and got me one of those. Yeah. You have had no major issues, but yet you could not prepare for Christmas. I had 4 fucking months, Brittany. I lost my main support. Guess whose kids are going to have a hell of a Christmas? Because there's nothing I wouldn't do to make sure that they smile.
A bit more.
And I didn't do a $1,500 fundraiser to do it. Just saying.
Can't stop people. I've shouted for a year now, whether people want to hear that or not, to stop going real life on this bitch.
Oh my
to stop
God.
calling people. Stop wasting resources. But it still happens, and she'll still say, well, Granny. And it's like, no, bitch, that has nothing to do with me. But
No,
so
to me, you're the least of the,
Oh
you
my
have
God.
more of the reason, and the least of the one that's going after her. You do take your shots and you do cover her when you feel the need to. But I agree. I think it does start at home. I can say, Brittany, you should clear out your background 100 fucking times. It doesn't work. Just like when Greg came out here and was doing his TikTok live, and she was on the other side and he was telling everybody she was sleeping, right? He was clapping and doing all that. That's where the call comes from within the home. If he's doing the same thing everybody else is doing, then what's the point in even trying to stand up for this?
that's what I was getting to. Like, why do you put your neck on the line to defend her, knowing that she's a pathological liar, and you know that. You
I do know she's a liar, but I think the
And
difference.
everyone, Shauna, please, I hope you don't get mad at me, or But look, everybody, Shauna's one of us. She's been one of us for a long time. She recently had a fire and lost everything. Her link is on my community post. If you can see fit or you can help with anything. She does have a family. She does have kids. So
I'm not so invested in Brittany to where I give a fuck what she lies about. Like, it's just like, why does it matter that she's a liar? If you know she's a liar, you know what I'm saying? Then you know to take.
Put it this way: if this girl was constantly lying on you, already cost you.
Hey, real deal.
Damn it, hold on.
Would you care that she's lying?
Oh my God.
Personal, and I get for you guys. Yeah. But then if it's not personal for you and you don't really care that much, why even take a defensive tone when it comes to her?
Oh my
Is
God.
it because of who you dislike?
She's so bothered that Jonesn ever defended me. You literally have her up on panel for hours asking her the same round of questions over and over and over.
Oh my goodness.
5 different ways. Why defend her? Why even take? Oh my God.
Because it's legit questions. Why when you do this shit?
Like if people just pay attention, Granny's very transparent. You can see what she's mad that Jonesn ever defended me.
Guys, I gotta go to Dollar Tree. I should call them and have that girl there put that. They have these sacks of lumps of coal that are chocolate crackle. Well, I thought I grabbed enough and I didn't. So I'm hoping that everybody sells them. I'll go to another store if they don't have them. Everybody, Walmart, Target, everybody. But I gotta go grab another one of them because I'll put that in their fake stocking. And one year my mom did that to me. She fucking gave me a lump of coal. I mean, it was a joke, but she said, "Oh, I bought you a new stocking this year." My mom never bought new stockings. She had all us kids. She couldn't, I'm like, "Oh, okay." But yeah, she actually went down, got a lump of coal out the basement and put it in my freaking stocking. She sure did.
That's all.
But then I got my couple presents. I was thrilled. So I got my first baby doll, baby alive.
Oh, it makes me sick.
I don't know. I can tell you, I know a lot of people feel like I just
baby
constantly
alives have been around a long time. I'm 62. And I was little when I got one. They've been around a long freaking time. You'd think they would be, technology-wise, would be better than they are. Because I bought my daughter a few of them. And other foster kids, a few of them. Yeah. And easy bake ovens. I got my easy bake oven that year, too. Yeah.
For Brittany, and I get that they feel that way, but I also call Brittany out for shit. Just like you had people in the comments saying, "As the HOA, where the 10K is." Well, if you watched, we went over the receipts, and we recognized that there's 1,500 that Brenda Stapleton sent her. Where is that 1,500? We've asked that question. I can't force the answer out of her, but it is there. We do know. But the thing is, like, it's crazy when you're sitting on the outside, right? And you're just watching the back and forth, because that's where this started for me. I was just sitting on the outside.
You're all making me hungry talking about food. Now I want a damn KFC chicken sandwich. I can't get it out of my mind.
You and her, I don't take y'all, like,
guess
I
I'm
feel like you have every
KFC.
right to feel the way you feel. But I do feel like it was real life getting herself into that injunction. I've said that time and time again, like, you did that off the back of a missing child. Why the fuck would you do that?
That's true.
When you're sitting in the background
Jonesn has said that. I'm not trying to defend Jonesn here against Brittany because, she's not one of my favorite people. But Jonesn has said that many times. Nothing new here. Like I keep saying, she's only pissed off because Jonesn even took that link on Granny's. That's it. That's all.
And all these people go back and forth at each other, but you realize that this set of people is doing the same thing that they're calling that person out.
Jonesn, you judge a situation that you don't know nothing about. That's the problem. And it always has been that way. She judges the situation between me and Granny.
She just said it doesn't make either one of you right that you're both doing the same shit. BJ, listen, not react. If I could buy you Comprehension, I'd send it to you for a Christmas gift.
And she don't even know the origins or the first part of that problem. Like, she's always approached that situation
I'm
from Granny's side. You know what I mean? Like,
actually
she don't know
this.
the hell that
she's cherry picked it. She's cherry picked what she's playing
through with her. She looks at it like,
what you went through with her. What? Okay, look. Both y'all have had the back and forth for like 3 fucking years. However, she never went the legal route and went real life on you. You have. You caused all this. What? I'm confused here. What you went through. Bitch, you jumped on the train because it was free. And you saw a way to get Granny. You thought you were going to get Granny. Every time you pull some stupid, frivolous bullshit, it backfires on your ass. Rightfully so. But,
been the protagonist this whole time.
Hey, Tinfoil.
There's a good reason why I decided to take part in that litigation against Granny. People look.
No, but I've heard they're good. I heard they're good. I know a couple people that have tried them. I know people that have eaten chocolate-covered grasshoppers, ants, tarantulas. Yeah. No, I haven't. I couldn't bring myself to do it. But yeah, I've heard my neighbor got some and she liked it.
Part. Y'all don't understand. I didn't just sign an injunction because I didn't like her.
Yes, you did.
Granny and her friends were the OGs of recording the audio in my background.
What?
She's been slandering
That's
my
funny
name.
because I watched Granny long before any of this, long before Sebastian or anything. And she didn't talk about you. She didn't review you, BJ. I know more about what happened between you and Granny from you, not her.
My character?
I mean, geez, oh man, am I
Since
delusional?
the beginning.
Oh, I hit my own
But
link.
what really got me was sharing my property, showing my address to the world. She doxed me.
She did not. You could not see anything but the edge of the road where the ditch is, where that is considered county property, by the way. I didn't know your house number, did not see your house, I seen the road. But all that was already public information, BJ. Not only did someone lose their life there, but your old man got drunk as usual and went out throwing a fit and destroyed their memorial. Law enforcement was involved. Shut up, BJ. You don't tell the truth about anything. Didn't he threaten someone that night as well? He's good at that. He's got quite the reputation for that, doesn't he? Just saying. Always under the influence when he does it, too. Patterns of behavior. You know what the good old Dr. Phil always says? The greatest predictor of future behaviors is relevant past behaviors. And you guys have always tried to copy that from me. I've said that since the first time I uploaded a video onto YouTube. You know, Beta J tried to do it. You tried to do it. BJ or Betty, the professional piece of shit's tried to do it. Y'all never get it right. You got to get it right because it's from the good old Dr. Phil show. And that's one of his main phrases. You got to get it right. Oh my gosh. Snippins. Just a little something for Christmas. Oh, thank you so much. Casual art. Oh, wow. It's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in so long. It's so good to see you. Thank you. You guys, that's very generous. Thank you so much. You're going to make me cry. I've been crying a lot lately. I don't like it. I do not like it. I am not a crier. I probably cried more in the last 4 months than I've cried in my life. I mean, I'll just cry out of nowhere. It's fucking weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Casual Art. Thank you, Snippy.
Right. Call it as I see it. Wish Jonesn would have said, play the clip just one time. Right? She didn't stand up to. I'm sorry. And
Why is
know
it
you're
always up
probably
to
not going
Jonesn to speak up for
sit
you?
well with.
Why didn't you come into chat? Because you watch Granny. You were watching every second of that. Why didn't you post a comment or hit that link and say show the clip? Why is it always up to someone else to defend you? You could have taken a link. I mean, for real.
Some of y'all's probably going to be upset with me saying this, but Jonesn fucking she caved and gave in to everything. Jonesn validated every lie that Granny said
running bear
over and over and over. She wants.
I mean, yesterday I honestly was thankful for Surprise Company. I knew my girlfriend and her daughter were coming over. But I was thankful for it because I was constant on the go from 4:00 yesterday morning till 11:30 last night is when I finally got to just sit down. And it was a crazy day, but I was so thankful for it because I was too busy to sit and cry. You know what I mean? But then hit 11:30, you know. Casual Art, remember for 17 months, the crying is normal. Give yourself grace. Yeah. Thank you, Casual Art, for being a member for 17 months. Thank you. And thank you for your generous super chat. Thank you very much.
Like her. I don't care what. I mean, it's beyond obvious.
Exactly. She didn't sit, she's pissed that Jonesn went up there, and she's pissed that Jonesn didn't sit up there and cock-a-doodle-doo for her the whole time. Why is it Jonesn's responsibility to do that? It's not. I mean, they all have their own, but you're right, KT. I mean, and I'm sorry, but B. Tim made some valid points yesterday. If Jonesn was remorseful and regretted what she did, then why did she change her name to the FOIA starter? Or, she's not. You don't do something like, I'm sorry, but that's just my opinion. I think B. Tim made some valid points.
I just cannot. Look, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this right here where it's at, and I'm going to go over this tomorrow with fresh.
I'm not digging into none of y'all's private lives. I'm just not doing it. Okay? I'm not FOIAing your life because it's none of my business. If it don't got nothing to do with YouTube and what's going on, and it doesn't. It's not for somebody's private life is not for you to mangle and twist and create your content with lies. It's just not. It's not my business. What you do with your family is not my business. That has nothing, it's not a part of the YouTube channel. It should not be on the YouTube streets, period. It's not part of her content. Sadly, BJ makes her whole family her content and everything that happens with them. That's why things get spoke on. I mean, I'm sorry, but an 11-year-old has no business knowing people's nicknames and everything that's going on YouTube with her. And yes, they do know. Because she talks to them about it. They're sitting there while she's doing it all. And then she brings them up out their bed to question them. Come on. Nope. I'm not bringing my 10-year-old, or she's almost 10 and a half. They get mad at me when I don't say. My son thinks I should count the exact days because, he's the man of the family now, and he's going to be 8 in February, but he wants me to count days. That he's 7 plus so many days. Oh yeah, it's a whole thing. But I was so proud. He was so happy last night to see him laugh and have fun. And he got out all his Lego sets that he has put together on his shelves because that was him and Daddy's thing. My son always built Legos and the kids love them. But him and Daddy would sit down and build stuff too. And he would keep it together and put it on his shelf. Frank put up a shelf for him to put all his Legos on when they're built. But he was showing them off last night to my friend's husband, and he just lit up like a Christmas tree. And he was so proud of the one. He said, "My daddy built this." And he was so proud of it. I did get a little teary-eyed, but I held it in. It was just good to see him just talking about kids' Christmas stuff, because I don't know what I'm going to do Christmas morning. If I cannot sidetrack him, oh man, when Daddy don't walk through that door, ooh.
With fresh eyes. Yes, Britt, start that beginning and go chronological. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, Otto. I'm gonna try to do as best I can. And there are so many lies. God, there's so many lies.
That's what it sounded like to me. That's what I said. Did she just fall out the chair or did she drop something? What? Because it was loud. And that was her computer. Phew, yikes. Hey, Miss Upper Thigh, good to see you. I had so much fun when my sons were young. Yeah. Oh my God, them owls were so bad last night. I've got lipstick all over my bathroom mirrors. They dumped the cat and dog toys out all over the place. They were so freaking bad last night. Thank God it wasn't lipstick I'd ever wear. It's so old I don't give a shit anyway because it just needs to be thrown away anyway. I really need to invest in some new stuff. Shit, some of that shit's like 20 years old. I need to just throw the whole box away. But the elves are having fun with it.
It's unbelievable.
And the girl actually had the lipstick container in her hand, so she's definitely the guilty one. I couldn't just do one bathroom mirror. No, I had to do both of them. Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even have words.
Oh, I don't have words.
Mom. It's just unbelievable.
Oh, we do? Oh, I do. They do know. Ever love me? Yeah, they do know. They know they can talk anytime, and it's okay if they're sad, and it's okay if they're happy. Yeah. And they know sometimes Mommy's sad, and they know why. My little one will come up and hug me. Or if Sissy does, gets a little out of hand, he'll turn around and say, "Somebody, you stop that. Mommy's going through a rough time. Stop it." I'm like, "Oh no, baby, you don't have to do that." But they also talk to their grief counselor too. I make sure. Yes, I do. I'll get it for you.
Yeah, it really would call it as I see it. You're talking about 4 or 5 years, or well, it ain't that long, but 3 or 4 years, seriously.
Mom, wake up.
I'm awake, baby. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a blessed night. Thank you guys for everything. Remember, only believe half of what you see and none of what you hear.
Mom, wake up.
Buddy, I'm ending the stream.
You're drifting.
All right, bye, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
You're kind of drifting off.
No, I'm
Okay. Apparently, she was dozing off and ended it, which I a couple times you could tell she dozed off. You really could. But okay, I got the link. Yay! Wow, the Venmo's easier. I forget to add it to my link. I gotta add that in there. I always forget. I'm terrible. Hey, it took me 3 years to even do one. Somebody had kept asking me to do one, and I kept just never got around to doing it till recently. But yeah, that was an exciting end to her live, was it not? I'm sorry, but that had to have been in the middle of the night. See, but that's just me. It's the way I parent. Not happening. And also, my littles are not going to be sitting in the same room with me, right there on top of me, while I'm talking like this, and I'm talking about the CPS and the police. Yeah, she keeps drifting off. Yeah, they know her. That's their mom. They live there. They know her. They sure do. But let me check something, because this just really, I hope they don't mind me playing it, but I do want to play it for a reason. Look, I know, and of course, Brittany didn't show it because, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit her narrative. It doesn't. Let me find a spot. Because I knew she wouldn't play this part, but I want to play it. I was livid. I'm like, damn, give the woman a chance to talk. And then Clue and Jonesn had words too. Which, anybody really surprised? Okay, we're gonna go from right here, I believe. Maybe a little bit sooner. Let me share screen. This won't take but a couple minutes, and then I'll let you good people go. Hey, Kimberly. This is big news in the Buzzard case. Hey, K-Mash, good to see you. Yeah, and why is there little still up? See, I don't know. I don't do that. That's just me, though. That's just the way I parent. I just don't believe that littles have any business being up all hours of the night playing video games and listening to mommy on YouTube. I'm sorry, I don't. My kids couldn't tell you anything about what I do on my channel, who I review. Nobody. Nope. Nope. I don't discuss it with them. Not my content. I do adult content. I don't do content for children. Okay, let's start here. This was Granny's from yesterday. I'll drop Granny's link, of course. Oops. Bet y'all know most of you were in there. But there's just a little bit here she didn't play. There's a lot she didn't play. She cherry picked it.
Not just financially, but emotionally, their time, everything being fucking lied on. Yeah, I had issues. Sorry. I found out in Nonsense's chat because she pinned Granny's comment that I apparently was going to adopt the 2 bitches' kids that she ain't even got custody about. That she ain't even got custody of. And y'all lost your fucking minds. Get out of here.
I've never heard that. I've never heard that.
Oh my God.
Oh, I did.
I have heard.
Look, I did. I knew about it. So yeah, whatever.
I'll tell you who I have heard that she was going to have adopted. No, I'm not going to tell you who I have heard. But there is one of the people that she scammed in my community, I guess you would call it.
Grandma Sherry came out and spoke.
Yeah, I went through that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that about you.
That happened to me the other night in White Boy Radios. I've been a sub of his for a long time. And I had to keep going out and going back into chat. Even your 19-year-old goes to bed. Yeah, I'm not, and they're not going to sit here while I'm talking all this crap on YouTube, you know? I'm not doing it. Nope, not doing it.
Only ever heard that about Grandma.
Oh no, apparently I went there and met him and all the bullshit. Oh,
No, I
and I
didn't.
was trying
Never
to,
heard
and I
that.
was trying to offer too. So, to get her kids. So, I don't
Yeah,
know,
I've
that
never
just
heard
seems like
any of
some
that.
pretty big stuff over, a fucking
And I've heard
cookie
about the
and whether
adopting the
Craig's in a
kids.
fucking whatever. It just
Where
seems
did you
like a little
hear
bit
that?
more. Do what? Where did I
Where
hear
did you
it?
hear that?
Well, I learned about it in Nonsense's chat when Granny commented on it. And then I went to a reliable source and I have every screenshot that the bitch was sending in your Discord about me.
She was telling one of my friends this whole thing, and I didn't know anything was happening either, because we didn't know. And that's the point, is that like you guys knew something was up. I get what you're saying, like I didn't have all the facts, but not having all the facts hasn't stopped you before.
Right.
Didn't you think it was fair to give a heads up?
There were a lot of times that we considered like bringing it out to the community, but it's a little.
Hold up. So you just now said you didn't have you didn't have enough information, but you had a lot of red flags that you considered bringing up.
We had a few red flags. Yeah, we had a few red flags.
I just want to
make
sure
what
that
our red flags were, Rowena. Speaking for myself, I can't say for everybody. Speaking for myself, my red flags were I thought she was like what are those liars? Like
compulsive, yeah.
A compulsive liar. And I thought that she was very needy, and she needed attention. And I actually grew an emotional friendship with her.
So
I felt bad for her, and we wasn't sure. Like she was.
You know what? I did too.
Dying,
as I sat for hours and hours and hours on the phone talking about her fake cancer and trying to get her kids resources that she doesn't have custody of. So whatever. Anyway, you didn't say anything. That's the issue.
No, I'm not going to come out and say anything and put.
But you will. But
I
you
think
will
this
over
woman
a bullshit
is possibly
text. But
dying.
you'll tampon yourself about a bullshit text message that nobody really gives a fuck about in the grand scheme of things, instead of protecting a whole community or even.
Petty came into my chat. I didn't bring up the.
Okay, never mind. Thank you, Granny, for letting me up. Y'all have a Merry Christmas.
You as well. Thank you, Rowena. You don't have to go. But the sentiment remains the same. It's like I see Shambles here says, I was a huge victim of Yep and seriously hurt by it all. I asked Jonesn not to talk about it, so there you go. We were not emotional.
I was the mouthpiece.
Right.
I was the mouthpiece, but it was different. Everybody had a different relationship with her, and we didn't start piecing that together until like after the first.
But even Shambles here saying like we were not emotional already, so F off. No, you F off, because there were other victims besides.
Hold on 1 second. I seen something in chat. I think I missed. No, I got that one. No, it has to be this one. Uh-oh. Why am I not getting alerts right? Oh, okay. All right, now I got it. Okay. Thank you, Sam Sleuthing. Thank you for gifting a membership. Wow, I appreciate that. And there was another membership. I wanted to say thank you. Let me bring my chat up. Blue-eyed gal, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. Thank you, Sam Sleuthman, for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. And you've been a member for 2 months. You have a great Christmas, too. You too.
Yourself. So it's really ignorant.
One of the victims, like, don't tell the other people that could be potentially victims of this.
If I'm not mistaken, there was Cash, because he had left my Discord. So apparently he kept a relationship with Yep. And when it was first found out upon, like somebody did try to let him know, like, hey,
Hey, mommy's coming. All right. Oh, DJ, Merry Christmas to all. Thank you very much, DJ. Merry Christmas to you, too. Did I miss him? Feisty Nana, good to see you. Stopping to let you know I'm thinking of you and the littles through the holidays. Lost my husband of 42 years 3 weeks ago. So I know it's hard. Oh, Feisty Nana, I am so sorry. Oh, dear God, I'm so sorry. And I so get it. We spent lifetimes with him, didn't we? I'm so sorry.
she might not be who she says she is. We
I'm
can't
so sorry,
factually prove
Tracy.
it, but she might not
Oh,
be.
God bless you
And
and your
he
family.
continued, if I'm not mistaken, he continued that relationship with her. So then when the missing piece fell into place and we were able to prove, oh my God, this is who
Well,
she.
thank you for the Venmo. I don't want to use your real name, but thank you very much. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you. That was very generous of you. Thank you. I got a Venmo. I got 2 of them. Wow. Since I set it up. That's wild. Took me 3 years to do it. I have no idea why. That's wild. You unopen it. Oh, this is wild on Venmo. I've never seen it. You open it like a gift. Oh my gosh. Look at the doggy. Oh, happy holidays. Thank you, Miss Upper Thigh. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cool. I didn't know you could do that. That is so cool.
This is who she's pretending to be, and this is who
Okay,
she
this
is.
is about the gift stuff.
And Cash wasn't in there, so I had that found out.
Because was
Wrong with the
What?
FOIA,
Wrong with
wrong with with Clue, wrong with Elevated Truth. There's like a list of wrong things you've done. I'm just
Do
saying.
you know how much wrong shit all of y'all do daily?
Okay, what did wrong
Are
shit
you
I
for
do?
real trying to hold me accountable right now?
Yeah, we are.
I'm the only one out here saying I'm doing this wrong shit besides Granny. She owns up when she fucks up. Nobody else does.
I know.
So are you really trying to preach to me that bullshit?
What did I do
Yeah,
wrong?
I mean, what? Okay, Jonesn totally
The
fucked
fuck
up with
outta
the
here,
FOIA,
bro.
for sure.
What
But
did I do wrong?
Yeah.
What did B Tim do?
you're
The
just
fuck
saying
else
she
do you
did
want me
stuff
to
wrong.
say?
No, I'm saying, what did I do wrong?
What did everybody else do wrong?
I just
Everybody else.
listed,
Forget
listed
Jonesn.
her. I just listed Jonesn's, what she did
I
wrong.
heard you. Please don't talk to me crazy, B. Tim. Come on.
You don't want to go
We
crazy.
need to have nice things today.
When someone's saying that, I asked you, what did I do wrong? And you say, don't point out what I said about Jonesn. That's a question.
She said other
she
people
goes
do
live
stuff
on her
wrong
channel.
too.
I
The
said-
only one admitting it is Granny.
And I said, what did I do wrong?
Ooh la la, good to see you. Where you been? Happy holidays. Oh, thank you very much. Where you been? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the $19.99. Okay. All right.
She said others, not you.
Am I not a
I'll
person?
tell you what you do wrong,
You
Tim.
are.
You sit on a panel
My
while
little got a set. She loves hair accessories. She's all about, she's total girly girl diva. She got this really pretty set of bows from my friend's daughter last night, and oh my, she's already had 3 of them in her hair, and now she's changed her clothes for the 4th time, and now has settled on an outfit and a bow. It's a whole thing, but.
a kid is called a fuck stick 20 times. You sit on a fucking panel.
Voices does have her backup, by the way. I don't want to,
While my job is threatened to be called on by.
And what did I wait? What did I do? Wait. What did I say?
You.
Wait.
Fuck
Didn't I
you.
tell her not to do that?
Yes.
Yeah. So
exactly.
That
you still stand up for it, though. You still
He did. He told her he did stand up. He said, no, you don't support it. And he said, don't do it. What more do you want him to do?
No, I told her to not do that. And I actually stood up for you.
Oh, come on, Queen. Don't say that.
You want to play
Don't
that
say
clip?
that.
You can play that
Okay,
clip.
Queen. Don't say that.
Ange.
I actually stood up for you.
Well, she continued to.
She did not continue to. I told her not to do that, and she didn't.
Okay. Crazy.
So
My
you want to
job
play
was
that clip?
called the following
Because
Monday.
that was a clip that I literally
Crazy.
got
My
into an
job was
argument with her.
called the following Monday. It's insanity.
Okay.
That's what you call incitement, my guy.
I told her not to, and she didn't.
Well, somebody did.
Well, who is it?
Because
You
of
got a
her
name?
fucking mouth.
Okay, well, because your fucking mouth, you got like a FOIA given to a 50-year-old weirdo that's stalking her. to this
Okay.
day.
Yep.
Okay.
Facts.
Well,
What else?
I just came back in. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Walked away for a minute and you guys went wild. I don't even know what
Sorry.
I walked into the okay. I think now that you're on the receiving end of center, you can see clearer now how creepy the guy gets.
Bro, Yes. Well, I wouldn't say creepy. I don't think he's trying to be creepy. I think he is caught up in his emotions. I think that I have given him multiple times the advice of, kind of backing away, taking a break from it, and that things were going too far. I expressed those things to him.
He's obsessive as fuck.
I don't.
I know, but his
creepy,
coverage
but-
of Jonesn is like apples and oranges compared
I
to
can
like
imagine. Right.
Queen Bee though.
Oh yeah. He doesn't
me
go for
find
me
it.
the way
I don't
he
know.
goes
I hope she
for
won't
Queen.
mind me dropping the link, but you're not the only one to ask me. And hopefully she won't mind. But I'm gonna drop the link for it because because several people have asked. And I'm gonna drop the link for it. Hopefully she won't mind. I don't think she will, but hopefully she won't. Good intent, because I've been asked for it several times. So let me get the link. All right, got it. All right. There you go. There it is then, and for anybody else. But you're like the fourth or fifth person that's asked me, so.
Yeah, which is very
Not at all.
obsessive and aggressive and is overboard and is overkill. I mean, you guys say that Truth was an abusive man. Holy shit. Have you heard that guy, Sinner's Mouth? You know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
And now because of and I know you can't go back in time, and I understand that, but I don't think the gravity of how it feels as a mother to know this creepy man now has personal details of your children, how that feels. I don't feel like that's
What
Amen.
details does he have of the children though? He
I
has
don't know. I guess their
reports.
address,
He does-
the report. Did you?
But he does. He knows personal things that went on in their private personal life that is none of his business and was none of his business to lie about and put out here as content. That is predatory behavior. He FOIAs everything about her life. Come on, he uses getting a ticket because your dog got loose as content. Are you kidding me here?
There already. The address is out there. The FOIAs that he has
I've
put
never
out are
seen it.
what he has. So to me, to say that he is, I do think he goes overboard
stress
when
days
Some
away
details
have
about their life that
arrived.
he doesn't need
Ugh.
to know
Right.
about. you
And
know?
he
what's with
does.
the dog?
Like,
But we
that-
also
that is
know
a
a
big
lot of
problem.
details about Bullhorn Betty's life that we didn't need to know about.
Yeah,
Yeah, we didn't need to know, but she's also
with cocaine scales.
she's also
also
Yeah,
not a single
California
woman,
can go through some droughts, some long ass droughts.
have children or anything.
They did when I
who
lived out
doxes
there.
the fuck out of people.
Listen, I'm not allowing dogpiling at all. Every time he gets a little ramped up, I intercept everybody.
Hey, Zena, good to see you. Oh, thank you for gifting memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Loki's mom, Pistol Amy. Welcome in.
He's being adult.
Thank you.
No, you've
Jones's
done really good.
better.
Tried.
Yeah,
beat
like
him,
everybody's
got mad.
calmed down, and there's a lot of feelings
Excuse me,
to
when
get
someone
out.
lies about me, I'm going to speak up.
Beat him. I
So,
was just
excuse
trying
me.
to take it
No,
down.
you're trying to do
that's
like
all.
short shots at me. Don't play that game with me.
I didn't throw any shots at you. If I wanted to throw a shot, I'd throw it.
Hey,
You can't put my child at risk. Me calling your kid a fuck stick is the least of my fucking worries.
Bitch, you don't. You brought this.
You.
You,
fat fucking
if
nasty
I
ass
put
bitch,
your
you
kids
put
in
my
harm's way,
fucking kid
you
at risk, not giving
retaliated
a
and
fuck.
put mine
You dirty
in
ass
harm's
bitch.
way too.
No,
Fuck
your kid,
you.
listen,
Now, how
I've
did she?
apologized enough.
Me,
Fuck
right
you.
away, you didn't let Queen even finish a sentence. So you have no idea what she was going to say because it went left immediately.
Fuck me. It is
Fuck
what
off.
it is. But you know
Feelings are
what?
high. How did she put your kids in risk, Jonesn?
I never did. She
Right,
put her own
but-
kid at
She
risk by
didn't
blabbing her fat
intentionally.
fucking nasty
The
ass
same
face
way
up in
I
my
didn't
mouth about
intentionally.
his address. That's
So
what
it
she did.
matters that Queen didn't intentionally put my
Exactly,
kid at risk,
Snooki.
but it
Oh,
doesn't
I didn't,
matter
but I
that I
will.
didn't intentionally put her
You put
kids
my
at
fucking
risk.
kid at risk, not
That
giving a fuck.
doesn't fucking matter. What?
Yeah, it does matter, you fat, dirty bitch. It
You
does matter.
okay?
Yeah, the fuck it
Okay,
does
lose
matter.
the argument
So let me
again
go
more,
hand-
bitch.
You know what?
Lose the
Let me go
argument
hand
again
your
more,
son's
bitch.
information to a fucking predator, and let's see how you like it.
I don't think Sinner's a predator.
I don't give a fuck.
Have you? I know you
He
don't think.
very much fit the definition of predatory behavior. Brittany ought to know. She read it out, and she was describing his behavior to a T. Yes, he very much does.
He is, but imagine if you were on the receiving end of his words, the shit that he says to Queen, putting out her daily.
I said I can't imagine.
Okay, well, you know what? I
Right.
don't think the dude I handed it to was a predator either. So,
Yeah,
oh well,
she is
right?
no
That's how we
doubt.
playing that? Okay.
Right, you got to hear where she's coming from. Like, to her, he is like, she could seriously get ROs on this guy if he wasn't hiding.
I do have one. He just ain't been served. It's a lifetime RO, and as soon as he gets served, she's gonna be on that motherfucker too.
Like,
you gave the shit, bitch.
I'm
You
the
gave
one
it
with
to him.
reports on you, bitch.
You
Stop
gave
it.
it to. I don't give a fuck. Report
Stop
that
it.
shit.
Stop
Report this
it.
shit, bitch.
You're a menace. You're a menace.
Fucking nasty ass dirty
You're a
bitch.
menace. I don't
We
give
were
a fuck
almost
what you
getting
think
somewhere.
about me. I don't.
Okay, don't.
At one point, you guys,
I was
you're
muted. Sorry, littles were out. Look, y'all crack me up with this shit. You claim she's this big menace. And according to you, she's this big bad bitch that'll whoop your ass at the drop of a hat and can. She can kick ass. But yet y'all don't act afraid of her. Shut the fuck up. This is so bullshit. Come on.
It keeps on about it.
Yes,
It
and I'm
is
going
what
to
it
keep
is.
on about it. I'm going to throw it in your face.
Okay, and you're gonna keep getting ignored,
I don't give a
bitch,
fuck.
because
You
you're
think this shit's funny and
lame.
cute? I think it's funny and cute to call your kid a fuck stick.
Well, and to be fair,
I've never talked about your daughters in any kind of a fucking way. Never. Fuck you, bitch.
That sucks dick.
Go get some dick. Shut up.
Hold on, you're
Shut
both
up.
speaking. You're both speaking from a
You're gonna
complete
be
place of
just like
anger.
you, a fat, nasty, dirty
This
bitch.
is what it was like that day I was on panel on Granny's panel with her and BJ. I couldn't. Yeah, I tried.
That will never be shit.
Yeah,
That will
okay,
sit on
yours
the
are going to be
internet
just
and
like you fucking
report
hoodlums
to
running the
predators.
thug life.
That's what your
Good
fucking
job,
kid's gonna
mom
be,
of the
right?
year.
Yeah,
I
she
better-
didn't give Queen a chance right out the gate. Queen didn't have a chance to even finish the sentence. So she has no idea where it was going to go because it went left right away because Queen wasn't even given a chance to say anything, really. I mean, she should have been able to at least finish her sentence.
have a fat fucking kid.
I'd rather
Fuck
have my
you.
kid fucking make a
Get
police
the
report
fuck
about
out of
somebody standing
here.
on his porch, bro.
Yeah, she's gonna be a thug. They already are, bitch.
All right,
Let me get off here before I say something I shouldn't say.
keep the anger
Bye.
at
Thank you,
each other,
Granny.
not
Thank you,
the
Granny. I
children.
respect you and I appreciate you.
She just said, Queen's kids were thugs. Did she not? Yikes. Wow. Why y'all be on each other's kids? Stop. Leave the kids out of it.
Thank you.
You want to
Bye,
investigate?
bitch.
You're not a fucking
Shut the
investigator.
fuck up.
Your dad's a
Shut the
piece of
fuck
shit
up.
cop.
You guys
So
are
then
both
stop
It's one
being
way
angry
for
at the
everybody
children.
else
You
and
wanna
another
go
way
sing
for
your
you, you
driveway while you
selfish
talk about
cunt.
sex
Fuck
toys.
you. You're a
What goes on in
selfish
your family, Jonesn?
fucking thug.
What
All right,
goes
listen,
on in
Selfish
your
fucking
family,
thug.
Jonesn?
I'm staying in the
You're both
yellow.
What goes
so
on
much
in your
anger.
family, bitch?
Let's not attack
Hey,
the
big
children
Judy.
because
No,
we're
I
mad
said,
at each
what the
other.
fuck is going on in your family, Jonesn?
No, but you see how that she's gonna
Yeah.
attack Queen's kids, but God forbid you
Exactly.
talk about
You're
old
right, Judy. It did. It gave this 9-hour live gave BJ content for days. Sure did. Gave her exactly what she wanted. Yep. Because the fighting started. Had the fighting not started, but Queen couldn't get a word out. I mean, she didn't even get to finish her sentence when she hopped up there.
fucking butter bitches kids.
Well,
The
that's
hell
what
with
I was
that.
gonna.
You
That's what I was gonna
motherfuckers.
get at. That's
You
exactly what I was
motherfuckers
gonna
only
say.
got
Like,
rules when it applies to you.
well, and
Fuck
I was going
that.
to point out, watch how quickly Jonesn got mad when Queen made that statement and then turned around and said, oh, well, your kids. And that's similar to what you
Right.
said about Brittany that they use against you. I was going to say, see, when it comes to our kids, how quickly we'll go cutthroat. That's what just
Right.
happened here. We saw two mothers go cutthroat, unfortunately throwing jabs at the children instead of each other, but because it's
She's
about our
lucky
babies.
as fuck I didn't show up on her goddamn doorstep and give her what she's looking for. You hear me? That's what the
Mrs.
fuck bitch gotta be lucky for.
I didn't let anybody speak over anybody. I was trying to speak over Queen myself because she's hot and I didn't want her saying some shit she would regret. So to be
This
quite
is why the
honest,
fuck
I
I
was
didn't want to
speaking
come up
over
here in the
both.
first place, but I'm not gonna let that fat dirt ass fucking foil starting ass bitch sit here and think the shit's funny and
Wait a
cute.
minute.
And then
Queen didn't get a chance to even finish her first sentence, though.
sit here and act like she's innocent as fuck. No, bitch. No, bitch. This real life shit started with
Trigger,
your fat
yeah.
ass.
Well, that's
You
what I was
thought the
trying to
shit was
get out
funny
of
and
her.
cute.
Like she's
Yeah,
acknowledging.
she changed her name of her channel to FOIA starter at one point.
Exactly,
So I'm
Straight
gonna change mine,
Talker.
okay, I'm gonna change
Exactly.
mine to fuckstick. Hayden fuckstick, right? Because that's funny and cute, right? Jason, is that funny and cute? I want to know.
Yeah.
I don't chasing drama.
Yelling and screaming gets you nowhere. Cussing and the Queen didn't even have a chance to get her sentence out. They had no idea where she was going with what she was saying because she didn't get a chance. And then it went left immediately. But damn, the woman wasn't even given a chance, in my opinion.
Down, but Jason has called out that she absolutely hates that for you.
The fuck she did. No, because I want to know how the fuck y'all stand behind this dirty ass fat
It
bitch.
has been. Oh, Queen has every right to her feelings. Her whole life has been put out here under a microscope because of this Foya and shit. She has things that there's none of nobody's business on YouTube. And to make it even worse, it's all been lied about. And Jonesn has admitted it, and all of them have admitted that sinners lied about it. Well, of course, we all know because we all can read. But Queen isn't every right to her feelings. It's her life and her family that's being messed with by some fucking man that likes to abuse alcohol and be vile and nasty and disgusting. Yeah. Who has no ties anywhere and doesn't have a problem with sticking that thumb out and hitchhiking to the next city. Nah, sorry. I don't trust that shit. I don't trust him. Nope. Hey, Justice for Alyssa. Yep, exactly. Good to see you, Justice for Alyssa. I hope you're doing well. You hope you're ready for the holidays best you can be.
I'm the bad guy because I'm on the panel. That's my fault. I'm on the panel.
Okay.
Sometimes when I go the fuck off, you ain't got to say so in the motherfucking thing anyways, and she knows that.
I was literally in back. Like, do I stop her? Jason has made it very clear.
Drop me, and if you got to do that, you do that. I respect. It's your opinion. You do what you got to do.
No, I wanted to do it for you.
I think I ain't gonna say shit to you.
Right. No, I wanted to do it for you. I didn't want you to speak out of anger.
What?
I don't know how you can stand behind that kind of shit.
I don't stand behind it. And since when have I? I never agree with. The fucking FOIA ever. And Jonesn knows that shit.
Oh, she seems to tell people that you agree with it. You're okay with it.
Bullshit.
I don't know when. When you never been okay with that.
Never.
No, she's always called it out. Even when she came up here, she said, I don't, she knows I didn't like that. I don't like that. It's, unnecessary, unacceptable, all the bullshit. And
nobody should stand with that. Period.
Exactly.
Right.
So.
Right, that's what I was trying to get at, but it got too far left. We couldn't have the conversation. But
no, this is why I shouldn't have even came up here.
I get it. It's your fucking kids, man. And that's what I mean. People don't understand when it comes to our children. It's like something inside us.
If she did get that report at that very fucking second, she should have said, you know what? This does. You know what? This involves her child. I'm not going to take it to that level.
Yeah. She did. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't know if you heard it. It's probably not worth much, but she did admit that she regrets doing it and that she was fucked up.
She regrets the backlash. She don't regret doing it.
Yeah, but she tried to.
She gets for it.
She tried to walk around the fact that she, that the child was involved. She's like, I didn't even think of that. Those weren't my intentions. And then BTM had to point out to her.
FOIA starter.
Exactly.
Can I share my screen? Can I share my screen?
Yeah, where is it?
Oh,
well, Lilypad.
Here's my screen. You can show it. This is what she changed her channel to.
I don't see it. Oh, here it is.
And anyway, BTM had to point out to her that no, you quite literally told him that girls in sports bras and videos, and you totally brought up the kids.
So. The conversation's in there, yeah.
That looks like pretty recently too, right?
I take your word.
I mean, like 8,000. What's her sub count right now? Let's see.
Sorry, guys. Hold on. I don't have the exact time stamp for when Clue and and Jonesn had their right at that. but it's go watch it. Granny still has it up. Be prepared. It's a long live, but there's a lot of shit that happened. I still haven't even watched it all. Sorry, I have to keep muting, but when the littles open the door and say something, I try to catch it and mute it. And sometimes we have to have a whole conversation about no. It was a good live. I've still got some of it I got to watch. And then I want to watch Queens from last night, too. I didn't get a chance to watch that either. Like I said, I was exhausted by the time I got to finally sit down. And it was a lot yesterday. And I was burnt out. I was burnt out. So, like we've been talking about for like a week, well, probably about 2 weeks now, maybe longer, during Christmas Eve. I will be live. It will be after my littles go to bed, probably around 9:30. Because usually they want to go to bed as soon as possible on Christmas Eve, so Christmas comes faster anyway. So Santa can come, but I can still get away with that for right now. Your in-laws do? Oh. My kids were sweet. They one of the events we were at, they had a little gifting store where the kids could go in and pick something for their parents. So they go to the people in there. They said, well, my mommy don't have a Santa Claus this year, so we're her Santa Claus, and we want to give her the bestest ever. That's what my little said. He's sweet. He's such a sweet boy. I was upset to throw away the flowers that he brought me home from his event. He used his money and bought me flowers instead of buying a toy. That's a sweet 7-year-old. But they finally needed to be thrown away, so I had to throw them away. He was like, oh. He's got a good eye, too, for a little dude. But I got wrapping to do. God, I hate wrapping. I'll be up all night getting that done because tomorrow I'm cooking all day, so I don't have. I got to start cooking at like 5 in the morning to make my sauce so it turns out right. I want to go grab a fresh clove of garlic. I don't know. I've had that clove for a little bit. I want a fresher clove. I got to sear my baby back ribs in it, and garlic and olive oil, and then you drop them in the sauce and let them just cook away. Oh, that's sweet. You're a misfit straight talker. That's sweet, Blue Eyed. That's sweet. They're good kids. And all that matters is that they're happy. And they're smiling, having fun. I'm going to sidetrack right out the gate. I'll make them their big breakfast. They always help. We always do Christmas breakfast in the morning together. So they'll get a kick out of that. I'm doing my rolls and stuff though tonight, I think. I'm doing them tonight. I'm not doing everything tomorrow. Because I have to bake cookies anyway, so the oven's got to be on. So, and hopefully I won't be a million different colors with all the frostings after cookie decorating with them. Yeah, they found her remains. Yeah, I seen that. I didn't get to really hear much of it, but I did see it. Like I said, I really wasn't on here a whole bunch yesterday. I missed so much. And I only caught bits and pieces of Granny's yesterday. And then I watched a little bit of it, but I still got to finish it. Beth's got that one wrong. Her mom is arrested. Yeah. Law enforcement knew out the gate that's who it was. And my gut kept telling me that that's who it was. It couldn't have been nobody else. Of course, she wasn't hiding her. She was hiding her, but not for the reasons Betty said. Yeah, Betty was so, but Betty's 95% right. She's going to have to take down all her content because she said the exact opposite. In fact, was fighting for that woman. Telling law enforcement how bad they are for what they did to her and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Now what, bitch? She killed her daughter. Now what? Now what? What you going to say now, you professional piece of shit? You going to admit how wrong you were and are all the time? You're never spot on. You're always as far up as you can get. That's why when you said that, I was like, what? When are you ever spot on? And she says she's 95%. She has a 95% rating on cases on telling everybody what happened and who's guilty. And I've never known her to be right. I'm not sure. I didn't get to watch it. I just heard about it. I didn't get to actually sit and watch it, but I'm going to. Because I'm going to go at Betty for that. Sure do. I'm going to clip all the things as how wrong they violated her civil rights and blah, 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 blah. No, they didn't. Just like they did to poor Betty. Law enforcement violated her civil rights. Yeah. Law enforcement knew. They just couldn't tell us everything they knew. I mean, her story didn't make sense out the gate in the first place. Yeah, she was all about that mom. She was all about the mom and how wrong law enforcement was and how the mom was innocent. And yep. You eating some crow right now, Bets? You old professional piece of shit. She is a PPOS. Oh, we didn't know everything law enforcement did. So that, I was just speculating. No, she was stating it as facts, like she always does. So aren't you just happy that Brittany's kept her word and isn't doing the drama anymore? Wasn't that some riveting content? Yeah. Better than her true crime. But yeah, I'm going to be calling Miss Betty out on all that shit. Yeah, I only watch her from reviewing her. Other than that, nope, I don't pay her no mind. Doesn't excuse the way she acted, though. No, it doesn't excuse it. Oh, she's already made a video? Yeah, I haven't even looked at Betty in a couple days. I'll have to look at her. Thank you, Nanny. Not good to see you. I got my medicine stuck in my throat. Oh, I hate that when that little pill gets stuck in my throat. That was rough last night. Some of this shit said is insane. Like the anti-slap has no merit. Yeah. There was a lot of shit said. No merit, huh? That's funny. It has no merit, but they won. That's no merit, though. Y'all lost. It has no merit. And if the court does the right thing like they should and follows the law, the appeal should be thrown out. And it should have already been done, in my opinion. But who am I? I'm not a judge. I think they need to just end it, give these people their attorney fees and however, whatever, and let them move on with their life. spoken like someone who hasn't read the filing. Yeah, I don't know how they don't know to speak. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I was honestly surprised they even were granted an appeal or any time at all. Hey, Darcy, how are you? Yeah, I haven't seen you around. I haven't been live for a couple days either. I haven't been a whole bunch around either. But I will definitely be live Christmas Eve. Definitely. I will keep my word. Oh, it drives me nuts. That one little one always gets stuck till I can get it down. Yeah, I know it can. I don't know why it doesn't. It's the only one. It drives me nuts. And then I can feel it till it goes down. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's what in the judge's decision. I mean, that was every I dotted and T crossed. She made sure of it. That's why I was, but being the first anti-slap, I can see that. I can see that. But I think the other side's pulled so much bullshit that, the court needs to say, look, enough, 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 enough. It's not fair that this is still hanging over Granny and Barbecue's heads, and they're still having to fork out money for attorneys when they've already won. It's just not right. Yeah, it does until it finishes going down. Oh, it drives me up the wall. There's always the same damn one that does it. Always. Out of all the ones I take, it's that one. Lesniak needs to pay up to someone. Yeah, I think he should have some answering to do to the courts, to the legal boards. What a scumbag lawyer, man. I'm sorry, that's my opinion. He's a scumbag lawyer. Yeah, that's why they're being given the leeway they are. I truly believe that in this upper lip thigh that's why they've been given the leeway they have been. And I really don't think that Lesniak has done much at all. I think it's being done by the wrong. I think Nick and them are running with it. Would not be surprised if Eddie's and a lot of the stuff that's the way it's filed and stuff just reeks of the professional piece of shit or bull scoring herself. The super zero of the team. And her superpowers are misinformation and lawsuits. Frivolous lawsuits. But that would be, I'd like to be in that courtroom when it does finally. And they find out how much they do have to pay them. Do you really think Lesniak's going to be solely responsible? No, that's not going to happen. He's not going to allow that to happen. He's a sleazebag. Nick don't have a pot to piss in. He wouldn't allow it. He's not going to do it either. Huh? You want to talk about where people live? Y'all still live with your parents. What's the big deal? Anyway, it does. A lot of it does. It reeks of bull scorn because she doesn't comprehend the law either. She thinks she knows it, but come on, I've went over her filings. They're fucking awful. I don't know. I just was hoping that they would have gotten a decision before the holidays. That it didn't drag out for them. It sucks. Because it's just a waste of court's time and a waste of money. And what are the chances of Granny and Barbecue even actually collecting a dime of what they're owed? I don't know. Guess we'll all have to wait and see. I mean, lawyers have insurance. Never did. Not as far as I remember. Yeah, it is way past time. But I would never want Lesniak representing me. Hell to the no. That's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. I wouldn't want him representing me. Nope. That who? Whose song? Oh, Hong and Nick. Who knows? Anything's possible in this world. So you guys got big plans for today? You're just doing everything to get ready for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day? If y'all want to wrap, hey, I got tape and wrapping paper and things that need wrapped. Help. Have at it. Just have at it. That's what I was going to call my channel. Have at it. Just have at it. Because I always say that. I always, the kids, I'll just look at them. And sometimes she'll spit it out before I get it out. So I know, Mom, you're going to say have at it. I did get a couple of them. Well, I didn't get, I have a couple of them I'm going to use because, yeah. I think Tony, Brittany, and that dog handler are going to have to pay up the most. The dog handler? I think Jules isn't stupid, and I don't think she's going to be on the hook for this money. I don't know. And what's Brittany have? Tony? Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Who's at night is the same group of people that shamed, defamed, belittled, and humanized Bill Cosby's victims. Yes, sure is. In fact, that's how he got known. He's nobody. He's a Twitter page. That's it. He's not a legit intelligence agency. There's nothing legit about it. There's no real agency. It's all bullshit, in my opinion. I should have never jumped on that bandwagon. It's just crazy. It's just things have gotten so far out of control and out of hand. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Come out yesterday and there's a freaking squirrel on my patio in the morning. Yeah, I came right on through the screen looking for peanuts. I was so pissed. And it wasn't a regular. This one was a really dark gray. And it was scared as hell trying to bounce through the screen to get out. I just opened up the doors and it finally ran out. But it wasn't the one she feeds. That one's a real light gray. Boys that grown too since she's been feeding. It was a little runt when it started coming here about a couple years ago. Yeah, they just destroyed my screen. It's going to cost so much money to fix that. They need to go, and squirrels need to go get a job and pay for their own damn damage. But that's why I quit feeding them, and I even stopped filling the bird feeders because they were just demolishing the bird feeders to get the bird food. But this one will come to the screen, let her know he's here, and then he goes out to the bush and he waits for her, where she puts the peanuts. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do it. Technically, they are. I don't know how they're going to do it. I got a few kids won't be here till after Christmas, but have a great grandson be here anytime she visits me. So, oh boy. Yeah, I got a couple of things that aren't coming till after Christmas, which pissed me off. But just for the one thing. The other ones I don't care about because what it's doing is, hey, have a second Christmas. That's what I'm doing. And the kids get to pick. They got to pick dinner. They want chicken nuggets, french fries, and hot dogs. Yeah, I don't eat none of that stuff. So I'll be eating something different, like a salad or something. But yeah, and then they're going to have those few presents because two of the subs sent them eat something, and they won't be here till after Christmas. So I figured we just have like a little mini Christmas, And they're excited about it. My little's excited. I'm just happy that he's finally excited for Christmas. I'm hoping I can keep the momentum going. He actually, for the first time, talked about what he wanted for Christmas last night. He was just so happy last night and just full of smiles. And I want to keep it that way. And he hasn't, yesterday or today, has not brought up the fact that his only wish on his wish list was for Santa to use his magic to bring his daddy back. It was a constant thing he was saying, but yesterday and today he hasn't even mentioned it. So he actually talked about toys he wants. Maybe the squirrels can be bus drivers. I can't believe how they chewed through that freaking screen. They damaged 3 panels. It's going to cost 800 something bucks to get them restrung, get them rescreened, because the whole piece has to be redone on 3 big sections of the patio. Oh, idiots. They need to go get jobs and pay for it. I'm not kidding. Squirrels need jobs too. My neighbor said he'd do it, but I don't want, and he wouldn't charge me, but I can't do that. I can't do that. No. No. Only when they open them, yeah. Of course. I keep sometimes no not there was one for each of them that came with nobody's name in it. So I don't know who sent it. But yeah, I do. I wrap them in different wrapping than mine, and I tell them when they're from a sub. Yeah, I do. Just like I will with yours, Mars. He's gonna love his on you, man. He's gonna go crazy over that. I gotta start candy and cookies again tonight, and then cook tomorrow unless baby changes plans. I hear you. We're doing cutout cookies tonight. They want to decorate cookies. We're gonna go. We're gonna go on a very short field trip channel. I'm gonna take you all over to the lake. So we're gonna walk around the lake. It's not gonna be a long ride, but don't take long to walk around the lake. It'll probably be like 20, 30 minutes. I've never done anything like this, so you're gonna have to be patient. Hopefully it'll work out right. But I'm gonna show you all the decorations, and then yeah. Those squirrels by me are insane on the Gold Coast. Yeah, they are. They really are. The turkeys didn't come by today. Actually, I haven't seen them, but I was so busy yesterday. If they'd have came by, I wouldn't have noticed. But I haven't seen them for a couple days. The flocks have gotten smaller, especially at hunting season. Plus all the wild critters down here that get them. We're bracing for a 4-day storm here. It's going to be a soaker. Oh, wow. Somebody else was in here saying that they are getting 4 days of rain, and they're actually excited about it because in Southern Cal, you can go through long droughts. Yeah, I do the same thing, Marcy. I'm the same exact way. I got to spend the same amount. I'm the same exact way. Yeah, they're both going to love them. Now, yours, I did put your name on it. I wrapped them and put your name on it. And I will sweets and 58s. You're in Citrus. Oh. Oh, roommates, construction, etc. I hear ya. I don't know, Miss Uppercut. I don't like asking anybody for anything. That's why I took Ubers. And there's probably a couple people I could have asked for rides, and yeah, I don't know. People have their own lives and their own shit to do, you know. I'll figure it out. It was colder in Florida than by my friend in Washington. Yeah, I was hoping it wouldn't get too hot for Christmas because when it's hot out, it just doesn't feel like Christmas. I'm from up north. You know, we had nasty cold winters. Uh, oh, any kind of game. We play tons of board games. We spend a lot of time playing board games and card games. Keeps them off the electronics. And it gets their mind working. Oh well. But I do have to get off here because I have a bunch to do and I got to go run some errands. Ugh. Anyway, I dread fighting these stores, but I have to go out because there's just a couple of things I have to get. And I'll probably let them grab. They want a Happy Meal. God, them Happy Meals. I don't know how they eat that shit. But I'll let them get a Happy Meal. I'm not eating McDonald's. I'm getting a KFC chicken sandwich. Maybe if I feel like driving the whole way over there. Town's going to be, traffic's going to be crazy. There's so many people out doing last minute shit. I remember this one winter back home. It was one of the winters we actually had snow for Christmas. And it was Christmas Eve, and it was just getting dark, and it was snowing. And I still had to pick up a few presents. Um, and I thought, oh, I'm the only idiot out here. Oh no, there was a lot of people out there. But it it was just nice. I mean, here you are Christmas Eve in the snow out trying to gather up your last little presents. Made it feel like Christmas, you know. My first couple down here when it was like in the 80s, I was like, oh man, this isn't Christmas. Yeah. But you get used to it. And they were ecstatic. We did get a couple of the bushes lit up last night. So they were, I didn't do them all. I might, if I have time tonight, I might wrap some around the two big end bushes at each corner of the house. But at least there's some. You're getting your hair cut. Yeah, my little's getting his cut next week. Good for you. Enjoy. Enjoy, Marcy. Yeah, have a great time. I made a list and put it on my phone so I don't forget it. Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, Nana. Not good to see you. And don't forget, I might be around here tomorrow. I don't know. Probably not during the day since I'm going live tomorrow night. And I've got so much to do tomorrow during the day. But after they're in bed, like I said, probably around 9:30, I'll be live. If you're if you're out on the YouTube streets, pop on in. Who knows what trouble we're going to get into? I'm leaving it a free for all. Anything goes. I don't care if there's one person in chat with me. It's better than being in there alone. Sure is. But let me actually go do this stuff so I can get it done so I can come back and bake cookies. I already got the dough done. I just got to roll it so they can cut them out. Oh, hey, 3M Farm. Good to see you. All right, guys. I don't know who's live, so go where you want to go. Be the best misfit you can be. Don't forget to get your holiday stuff done so you're not like me staying up hours of the freaking night. And yeah, I'll be seeing you. Tonight we're gonna do the quick live for the lights too. By the way, But that's just going to be a quick one. That's, 20, 30 minutes. Until then, you be safe out here and just have some fun. It's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. At least for now. I know it can get rough, but just do you and be the best misfit you can be. Mods, thank you for a great job as always. Thank you for reaching goal for the super chats. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gifted memberships, for the Venmo, the PayPal, and the Cash App. Thank you all very much. I so appreciate you. Purple, thank you. Dorsey, all you guys. Okay, I'll be seeing you for the lights tonight. And if I don't see you tonight, I will see you Christmas Eve for sure. Late night stream. All right. Bye all. Oh, do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the share, the sub up. Leave some comments. If there's something you want to review and talk about, let me know. We'll do it. All right. Now that's it. Bye all.